Don't blink if you blink. Doing well, having a wonderful day on this Monday 28th of April 2025. Today we'll be playing some The Tower. Of course. Okay, that was police. That was police. Before we even start my day, because I'm gonna start my day in filming. You know the deal. You know how we do it. I want to see what people said, because I'm interested in what people said about my guild and how they're fighting the. Okay, what I was saying is keep the fetch from. Talk how he wants. How about that? How about let's keep this positive, right? Think that's a better idea than currently. What do I want about that? How about let's keep this positive, right? Like better than currently. The ship is fire. If the no mission should I get 15 cards, mission will be autoclated. I full card. Yep, correct. Same caveat. Event mission. Dude, what era is playing? People douche. People are douche. What the heck? Oh, see, nice. It didn't show up. So say, as long as we're filming, which broke again for some reason, I don't know. See, it sucks because it broke. You're my best friend and your best friend. Okay, good. You're okay. Good. Okay, perfect. Like I would be told how to talk to my own guild. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I think. Okay, which one? Cool. We're having a pretty good day though. Like we were supposed to work today, but we ended up not working. Good. Don't think it's waiting for the show. We also having a wonderful day on this 28th April 25, day of election. We got a lot of films to film, so let's start right away. Don't link it waiting for the potential. After doing also have a wonderful day on the 28th April 2025. We have a busy day. Look at this. This is the setup. We have these two to do. We have this one to do. We have some chips and some cups. Right. So we're actually getting the last of the enjoyment of the week. We have a couple of those to do, so let's get them out of the way. And that's pretty much it. Don't link it wait for the potential. After doing also have a wonderful day on this 28th 525 or 28th April 2025 today. We have a beautiful sunset. We just woke up because we had to work today, so I had to wake up extra early. But you still gonna get a sunset, so at least. My best friend, your best friend. Oh, let's go, baby, let's go. Shush. Not me talking at the third. Not me referring to myself as he. Leave. Ouch. Don't link is playing. Welcome to the show. Today we're doing having a wonderful day on this 28th April 25, day of election. So today we're starting with an intro, but I'm of course going to be talking about the election. So I'll see you guys tonight at like 8, at like 11. But for now, what we doing is we are actually just enjoying my day. I have a couple of videos to film, so this is always good. This is always cool. And that's pretty much my day. My day's gonna be pretty boring. Not a lot to say. But we have a couple of videos to do, so at least we get to enjoy that. Anyway, love you guys, take it easy. Yo, there's not a lot to say to intro. We went to see them. We were supposed to work for the government. But okay, so I can add this, I guess. Otherwise, it's gonna be the easiest intro ever. We're supposed to work for the government for the election, but then I was a substitute because I was late to the party. I was late to the party, but I applied 3 weeks ago, so people would jump on the occasion. I know they were hiring less people. However, we still went there. We still got the 9 hours paycheck. So that's actually pretty good. 9 hours at 20 something dollars. That's actually pretty good. At the same time, so my father was in a bad mood, so couldn't really talk to him. But it is still a delicious, nice Monday. Bit worried today because we did lose the Arcane account and we're working to get it back. So if I get it back, I'm gonna be super happy, and if I don't, well, I'm gonna be super sad. So this is what's going on today on this 28th of April. And I'm gonna be doing a live coverage of the. I could do that, I guess. A live coverage of the election. That could be cool to do. But yeah, so that's pretty much it. Would you guys like to see that? I'm gonna ask you guys, and then I'm gonna post the video after the election and say how I need to cover it. Okay, so now. And now. Okay, that's good. Good. Now we need to go on the gaming. Hey now. Shield and sword. Shield and crown. Crown and shield. What'chi? I just wanna rolly double range. I just got my on the line to do double bench. I just got some ice on my wrist, so I look better when I dance. Looking my nose in the trends. I just wanna rolly double range. I already got some designer tools on my pens. I just wanna dance on my wrist, so I look better when I dance. I just looking in the trends. Don't link is waiting. Welcome to the show. It's been having a wonderful 28th April 2025. Today we are doing a taste test. It's a cool taste test because it is a product that I already tasted, and for some reason I remember not really liking it. So it's actually quite fun because you taste something that you're not sure that you like it, and taste it again and say, what was wrong with this one in the first place? Oh yeah, I don't like it. I'm an easygoing guy. I'm an easygoing person. So there's more things that I enjoy that I don't enjoy. So for me not to enjoy it, there was really something wrong with it. So we have the cookie crunch. I think we never had this one. I think I had the cookie dough crunch, not a cookie crunch. Oh yeah, I remember this. It's quite nice. It's room temperature. Now, the cookie in itself, if you look at it, for some reason, some of it is darker, some of it is whiter. I do remember it being crunchy, like almost a rice consistency. Oh, that's just good. That's just really good. I actually did watch the original video, right? I was complaining that it wasn't tasting like cookies enough. But it's a different mentality. It's very odd because it's like a chocolate chip cookies, but with more chocolate chip than cookies. Same feeling, same experience, same fun. Really good. The cookies are not the tastiest thing ever, remember for texture. After you do taste them, chocolate is good, smooth, enjoyable. Oh, it's just pretty good. Watch somebody answer. Oh, new gardens, okay. Many gardens lots. Well, there's only 4. Okay. Hopefully, we have some down the line. But there are only 4 slots. So maybe they're waiting. My prediction is we will get 4 slots in multiple way to improve it. Move it in different ways. All depends on powerful only being Guardian. One powerful being. You know how annoying this is? One powerful being or be multiple Guardian that are not that strong, but still A plus. Don't blink, is he waiting? Welcome to the show. It's been having a wonderful day on this 28th April 2025, Wednesday 25th, because I'm excited about today. Today is a great day because we're getting to do some of the election. So we'll see how it goes. Today we're tasting some pop. I usually call it soda, right? And it's written soda. Thank you so much. But someone told me, hey, this is not soda, this is pop. Americans say soda. So I'm gonna tell that biatch. No, she's actually super nice. She's actually super nice. There you go. She's actually super nice. And this is said is soda. So we're having present choice orange soda, right? Bloody see soda itself. Soda is so different. It's so unique that you kind of have this one flavor that you really enjoy. But my personal opinion on soda. It's like quite simple, right? You like the gas light effect, you like the extra sugar in it, right? You'll have this flavor that you like, and then you'll be fine with it, right? Because you don't drink it as much as coffee, you don't drink it as much as water. And if you do drink it as much as coffee and water, you possibly have already chosen your favorite one. So this soda with the present choice, I'm a user of present choice. They have this wide variety. However, I don't think that soda is one of those things that needs to be that have that much variety, you know. Ultimately speaking, the syrup is the same consistency, the same concentration of water, of sugar. You see, I'm tired. And you may wake up with a bit of sugar. Technically speaking, it's the same consistency when it comes to as water. There's the same amount. The syrup is the same. The syrup is different, but the amount of sugar is still the same. Yeah, the flavor is different, but a lot of it that is very similar, right? So it's like having like a snow cone, right? You enjoy the flavor of the snow cone, but you enjoy the snow cone in itself. Never mind, I'm full of shit. This is absolutely delicious. This is absolutely delicious. Very akin to the Orange Crush. Very akin. However, there's a better orange taste. The orange in itself, the orange is, I don't need to tell you what it is, but it's a different fruit. It's a very different fruit. So in one extremely cool way, it's not that sweet, it's not bitter, it's very citrusy, right? So you do taste the citrusy. And what is really cool here is like I was saying, you got the water, so that's A. B. B. You got the citrusy flavor, which is really nice, and it's sweeter than, for example, because there's a lot of citrusy flavor. Sorry. You're gonna see the 7-Up, you're gonna see the Sprite, they have lime flavor. We had Mountain Dew 2 days ago, which was very lime-ish. So yeah, so it does have the citrusy flavor, but in a really nice way. Once again, very similar to the Crush, but because Crush is my go-to when it comes to orange sodas, right? And that's pretty much it. It's actually really good. Strong contender. I don't know. It's really good. It's really nice. See, I'm torn because of two feelings. The very first feeling that I have is, would I choose this over a Coca-Cola? Because I'm a Coca-Cola kind of guy. The answer is no. So why I'm torn is this is really good. This is really fruity. But it's like so. It's complicated because if I was to have like something fruity, I would possibly have juice, right? For me, juice would be good. Juice would be more than enough. But all in all, it's really nice. It's really nice. I would out of the present sugar that we had, this is the best. If I was looking for a fruity soda, I would possibly go for this one over most of the things that I've had. Over 7-Up for sure. But it's not my favorite. So fruitiness is possibly my favorite. Overall soda is not my favorite. And for that, again, if I want to have soda, I'll have my favorite. I don't need to have different flavor of soda. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. With juice, you'll have like, oh, I love orange juice. Oh, I love apple juice. But you won't technically only drink that. With soda, we're weird with soda. Oh, we're a Pepsi family, or we're a Coca-Cola family. So for some reason, this is really weird. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Dominic, it's your boy, Ink. Welcome to Computer Show. Today we're also having a wonderful day on this. Drumroll, please. On this. Why do you get a drum roll for the 28th April 2025? Because it is election day. That's kind of cool, right? There's also the fact that we are tasting something that is super duper cool. I'm trying to get some time that I'm playing the tower. So I'm trying to make you guys believe that I'm actually quite focused when I'm not. Today we're tasting something that's kind of cool. We're tasting Yum Yum's barbecue sauce. So you guys actually saw me try the Yum Yum's. This is actually something that I'm really excited to taste because you guys saw me taste some Yum Yum's, which was possibly, well, not possibly, it was exactly the first one was corn pop and the second one was cheddar corn pop. These are the two Yum Yum that we like. If I'm being completely honest, I do believe there's onion ring. That's orange soda. Onion rings, Yum Yum, but I'm not sure they're Yum Yums. I'm not gonna say Yum Yum before Yum Yum becomes something that is annoying. Yum Yum. So they have this new flavor, which is barbecue sauce. I'm not a barbecue guy. When it comes to chip, I'm not a barbecue guy. However, it is St. Hubert. It is St. Hubert. So I don't know if it's a limited edition. I don't know if it's something of a collaboration. They've been around since 1959. Do you know that? I didn't. No, that's not the right restaurant. A tasty and crunchy duo. The famous St. Hubert barbecue sauce. Enjoy the authentic taste of St. Hubert barbecue sauce that everyone loves. A great tasting tradition. Mouth-watering. Slightly seasoned just the way you like them. Yum Yum chips are made with carefully selected potatoes and cooked to perfection. Following our exclusive and authentic recipe, you'll love them from the very first bites. Yum Yum potato chip have been delighting Quebecers for 3 generations. Now, you guys, I've told you guys a story about my love for St. Hubert. It's actually quite simple. Actually quite... It doesn't take... What the fuck? It smells like St. Hubert. Wow, it smells like St. Hubert. And it's weird because when it comes to roasted chicken, it's my favorite place. So if you guys don't remember the story, I'm going to tell you very quickly. Lachine, I've been living in Lachine. I've been living in the same town, my hometown, since I was a baby. And at the beginning, there was only a couple of restaurants that we would like to go, like McDonald's. And my second favorite place was St. Hubert. And it's because we had numerous birthdays. My father especially, my father loves St. Hubert. And all of his birthday was at St. Hubert. So we would go there quite often. I think I went there like over 50 times in my life. Over 50 times, which is not a lot, but think about it, going to the same restaurant 50 times. They even had a bar there, which was really cool, and then it closed. So of course I miss Saint Hubert. Is it my favorite restaurant? No, but it's something that is akin to my genesis. Without further ado, barbecue sauce. Oh yeah. Oh, this is good. This is really good. It's really good. It's such a weird mix. Very salty. But the flavor itself feels sweet. You do taste the very delicious Saint Hubert flavor, which is good. The overall sense is nice. The magic with this one, it's quite a nice magic. Quite a nice magic. Oh yeah. Because it's barbecue enough for you to say it's barbecue-y, bababooey, but it's different enough for you to be like, okay, well, this is different. Now, I'll be completely honest, I do have one little problem. I don't remember the taste. I'll be completely honest. Saint Hubert closed during the pandemic, which was 2020. I don't really remember what the barbecue sauce tasted like. So, are these delicious? Yes. Is it authentically Saint Hubert? I don't know. I'm gonna say most likely. Right? Okay. That's pretty much it. We love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Golly. Whew. Okay. Don't blink, it's your buddy. Welcome to the commercial. Hope you're doing well. Having a wonderful day. On this. Magic of Television. On the 28th April 2025, today is election day. So we are gonna be what you're gonna be calling it. We're gonna be covering that, of course. However, we're gonna have to need some snacks, some snackaroonie, and those snackaroonie are Sriracha, Doritos new Sriracha. Chips, limited edition. You guys know me. I get excited saying limited edition. These is really nice. I'm not a Doritos kind of guy. Yes, also not about me. Give me a sec. Oh, there you go. It's also not about me. So of course this is kind of nice. Now, I'm not a super spicy kind of guy. So tangy golden Sriracha. Tangy golden. So usually when it comes to golden, I got a couple of fruits in mind, like the pineapple. Pineapple is actually a really good choice. Got a nice little smokiness. Love design. Wavy, quite. For some reason, I'm getting strong Asian inspired. The sauce itself is actually pretty weird because I know these are pepper. I know which one. I don't know which one. These are cloves of garlic, and this is the sauce. So we'll see what it does. We'll see what it gives. First thing, smell taste. Okay. Ooh. That is a really nice taste. There's a really nice smell to it. It's really surprising. Quite floral. Kind of fruity. The first smell that I had was kind of pineapple, but then like, okay, chill dude. Chill dude. You only imagine that you're smelling pineapple. Discover new angles. It bowls with a tanky twist on classic Sriracha. No, I'm liking this. It smells also a little bit peppery. Let's go. I love the color here. It comes with golden. We love that. Unbelievably nice. Unbelievably nice. These are incredible. My new favorite Doritos. I don't like pepper in general. You do have this pepper taste, so I'm like off kind of guard. However, the second after you're tasting kind of a sauce, it's a bit garlicky. You're tasting the pepper just enough to be. You're tasting the pepper, but just enough time for you to be waiting for the next flavor. It's spicy, but it's a really nice blend of spices. Oh my god, get these. It's so good. Isn't that I love jalapeno because they're quite flavorful. These are the same thing. So yes, they're spicy, but they're quite flavorful. There's a really nice taste. There's a really nice taste of the pepper. It almost, for some reason, tastes smokish, kind of smoky. Maybe I'll prostitute it from the pepper way. It smells delicious. It tastes delicious. Really enjoying the flavor here. The pros, the flavor is nice. The cons, the flavor comes in three waves. So you got the pepper, you gotta get the garlic, and then you get the fire. So I would have liked something that's more harmonized, if you know what I mean. Another positive, it's actually quite a nice eat. It's a quite complex kind of eat. So it's not spicy. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not spicy. Yes, it's spicy, but there's a reason to it. There's a reason for its spices, which is unbelievable. Otherwise, it's actually quite nice. I'm not getting a lot of flavor from from anything else in the smokiness, the sriracha. Now, my problem with this is I did the same thing with the sejibak. Is I don't really know the flavor of sriracha. So if sriracha is a bit fruity, I have no clue. If it is, then it's the exact same experience. If it's not the same experience. I'm really enjoying them. I really think that they taste good. I really think that they're pleasant. I really think that, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think it was another flavor than, if it was another chip than Doritos, I don't care. There's a really nice taste with the corn tortilla. Something calm you down. Oh my god. There's definitely taste to it. Yeah, really nice. Yeah, really nice. Such a nice flavor. Such a nice flavor. I'm gonna be completely honest, and I hope this is not racially charged, but it does taste like a spicier. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm getting a strong taste of like it's salsa to it. A really strong taste of salsa. It's also odd because to me a salsa is kind of a bit more veggie. So weirdly speaking, let's go really weird. For me a salsa is super nice, but it's also akin to a vegetable juice, right? So you get the more crunchy or the more consistent vegetable juice. So this tastes like it's also spicy. And if for a salsa, you could easily put in pineapple. And I know I'm thinking the pineapple taste, but there's something sweet in there. I don't know what it is. So my brain will do automatic and will do assumption. Okay, so golden and sweet pineapple. It's really nice. I'm gonna be honest and say this is probably my favorite flavor of Doritos. See, I wouldn't. That's the thing. I would eat Doritos every single day. But as far as Doritos go, this is actually really nice. And I don't know if. Never mind. I was gonna say because it's new. No. Okay, it's nice. It's nice. There you go. Ooh. Welcome to our show. This is doing well. So having a wonderful day on this 28th April 2025. Today we're checking out the brand new event of the tower because it is a Monday 8 o'clock. So we do have a new event. Let's check it out. We're cherished. We had the new season of the guild yesterday. We have a beautiful possibly beautiful pie event. So this is pie. So we got what? We got the pie event ruler, increased field utility noise, increased orbital speed by 2%. That's also super good. Pie seal lab speed by 2%, and a super critical chance. So we got the pie. This is the brand new event, pie. So we got a tower which is neon pie, right? And you got the background which is a disc. Now, the disc in itself, I'm not really sure what it's supposed to look like. And I'm not really sure what it would be really cool is if the disc would spin. Yeah, so that's basically it. That is basically the event. Wishing you guys luck, wishing you to enjoy. Should be fun. Brand new pie event, guys. Brand new pie event, guys. Let's check it out. Look at this. You guys heard me talk about it already? The cards. There's always the 20 cards. Okay. This is 20 cards on both. Good. Good. Ouch. Okay, let's do the 20 cards. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Okay, perfect. And possibly 2 or 3 more events. And now, if you're the press of these stars. Ta-da! Okay, why are you connected without internet? When both of the other ones are connected with internet. What is actually going on, my dude? What is actually going on, my dude? Yes. Okay, good. Links you buying. Welcome to the show. This is the having a wonderful day on this 28 April 25. We are quite busy. We have three playthrough the election day. So we're gonna be talking about it a lot, a shit ton, if you will, and you may. So super excited about this. Good. Okay, good. Perfect. I'm sorry. Somebody texted me. Okay, so let's go with the taste test of the day. Sorry, I'm just overwhelmed. Today we're tasting out something because we're kind of having like not necessarily a party, but we're having a special day of recording the election. So here we go. Here we freaking go. So we have Breyer cookies and cream. So I'm quite nervous about this one. I'm actually quite nervous because Breyer is a bit more fancy ice cream. So the thing with a bit more fancy ice cream is it is not always a good thing. When it is a good thing, it's a great thing. When it's not a good thing, it's not a good thing. You want not necessarily want to go there, but you kind of want a more distinct flavor. You kind of want something that is more. So, for example, right, with Breyers. Breyers actually quite nice for that. Breyer was my very first vanilla ice cream with vanilla extract in it. Real vanilla, like, there's a word for that. I'm talking about goose, vanilla beans. That was my first experience with vanilla beans. So you're kind of expecting like something more, but sometimes it just falls off the mark. However, even if it's falling off the mark, it's still better than the usual ice cream that you're eating, right? So you're not sure what this means, you're not sure how this applies. So then because you're not sure if you like it or not. And if you're not sure, then it can go two ways. I like it, or I don't like it. You know? So that's pretty good. That is pretty good. That is pretty freaking good. Hell yeah. Okay, let's taste it. Let's taste it. I need a big boy. I'm excited, guys. Can you tell I'm excited? Good, okay. Can't smell much because we have my marshmallow blocked by Micus. Actually quite nice. Actually quite nice. Okay. See? That's what I'm talking. Want to hear the simple version of it? When you eat Breyers, you know it's gonna be different. You know it's gonna be different. Different either comes in good or bad. That's all there is. My favorite, the cookies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Oreo, the only company to put hard cookie in ice cream. The cookie is nice. It's nothing spectacular though. I thought it's a billion. It's quite nice. There's a good taste. Oh no. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's good. The star here. I need that ice cream. The cookie and cream is special. The cookie and cream, you're thinking Oreo. Do you prefer more cookie? You prefer more stuffing? And this one, it's quite nice. You do get the nice vanilla flavor. You also get some I don't know how to say it in English, but some kind of powdery, some like rocky. You know when you go and okay, let's put it like that. It's like sand. There you go. It's like a big chunk of sand, right? You need the chocolate. It is nice. There's a really nice harmony in between the vanilla and the sprinkle chocolate, right? So you do taste it. Is it the best thing I've ever had? No. Is it the best cookie and cream ice cream that I ever had? No. Is it quite good? Yes, it's quite good. You're getting what you asked for. You're getting what you bought. You're getting some cookie and cream. It is absolutely, unequivocally this. It's pretty usual. So the whole fear of this being different in a bad way is unfounded, right? This is exactly what you would expect it to be. Like I said, it's really good. Because the ice cream is so soft. Also, getting a texture play from it. Yeah, quite nice. Yeah. That's my review. Okay. Link, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show, welcome to the video, welcome to another day of making content with your boy, Ink Vendetta. Of course, today we're doing something special. Today is the 28th April 2025. As you can see, we have our headset on. Why? Today is election day. Okay, this is annoying, right? What's going on? Because I have a second wire. Today we're doing a special because it's election day. Now, you guys know that this is not a politics channel. You guys know that we don't do politics. However, what I like about this channel is talk about not only a historical event, but kind of, something happened today and I want to talk about it, right? So this is akin to what we're trying to do. It isn't a political channel, quote unquote. So this, okay, you know what? Again, this is when you see I don't plan my shit. Let's not treat it as a political thing. Let's treat it as a normal day-to-day event. Let's treat it as, okay, well, today's a special day. Let's check out what it is, right? Which is pretty much DK right here. I'm super excited to be there with you guys. I'm super excited to check it out. So today is election. Now, I'm not going to be covering the whole election. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to be doing videos. I'm going to be doing videos most of the evening. So what I'll do is, I'll be listening to the coverage of it from somebody else, which is a radio station. And because we're going to be listening to it from the covering, what's going to happen, for example, whether it be this city, or this town, or this, I wouldn't say state, but okay, states that are finished, or there's decision, or there's updates. I'll be telling you the date, the time of it. Then what we'll do is we'll go in and we'll put all of these videos together. So that's pretty much it. Now, there is a specific something. There is a simple, very simple thing. What is kind of I'm going to do it in English, when I'm going to be in Quebec, I'm going to do it in French. Just as a respecting my roots, right? So, my very first political video, my very first political attempt at a video. Once again, it's just a normal day. But it's kind of funny because this, technically speaking, would be my second. Because I started making content a couple months. I was playing Devil May Cry 1 and 2. When it was an election. So technically speaking, we were making content in the last election. But I wasn't even making content. I was still only a streamer. I was a faceless content creator, like so many of us, So I don't know if you guys are gonna like it, but at the same time, see, I'm in a position, a very special position right now. We're in a very, very special position where, then if you don't, then if you do, right? If you guys don't like it, then it's content that you're not gonna like. If you guys do like it, then it's content that you did like. If I don't do it, you're like, why did you do it, right? But I'm Canadian. It's not like I'm covering the election in USA. It's not like I'm covering the election in Mexico, right? So that's how I see it. That's how I view things. Ay. Ooh, you're very loose. You're very, very loose. There you go. I need a big boy. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to part number one of welcome to part number one of our election coverage of the 2025, right? So this is just, I'm going to be telling you guys my point of view, very, very thin point of view. I'm going to tell you my very thin point of view, and I'm going to be telling you the Radio X. I'm going to be telling you the tool that I'm using to cover it. Because I don't know enough for me to be like, oh, you're my specialist. But I do know enough for me to be like, okay, well, let's talk about it, right? So, I'm not going to vote. So do you have... So you see, we're talking about it. Okay. So we're going to be listening to Radio X. Now, Radio X is a French-Canadian radio channel. The reason why we're using the radio channel is because this radio channel is my favorite. It really changed my life in most ways. I'm going to be doing a small recap because I told this story multiple times already. But small recap-wise, it was just a radio that had an opinion. So, oh my god, I have to tell you the whole fucking story is really long. Okay, so let's try to recap it. Right? I got a pimple. There you go. I'm going to do it at the same time as popping a pimple. So, I was broke, didn't have TV, didn't have Wi-Fi, listening to radio. All the radio show felt somewhat scripted. Felt like you're reading the news versus telling me the news. I don't care if you read the news. I'm gonna tell you a secret, guys. You're telling me the news, you're reading the news. I can also read. I know it's hard to believe. God forsake me. But I can also read, which is, I know, quite impressive. Listen, I put my jeans, or my pantalon, what is pantalon in English? I put my underwear from time to time, right? But then I read with Radio X, and I started listening to Radio X, and I was obsessed with it because it seemed like people just coming along talking about it, and they were angry, and they were opinionated. So, this is why we're using this, just because of the historical value in my life. I was a kid, a 22-year-old kid, that was too broke, right? And I didn't have an opinion, I didn't have a voice, and those people were my voice. So, is it the perfect place? Is it the perfect option? No. Is it kind of good? Yes. So, basically what we're going to do is going to be using the tool that we've been using in the past, right? So I'm super excited. Now, this is in French. I'm not going to do it in English, because I don't think the coverage is going to be different. Stats are stats, numbers are number, who gives a shit, right? Now, technically speaking, I'm going to be completely honest, this is my very first time, so I don't know how it's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen, right? If it's from an hour to hour, like, hey, okay, I'm being concise, I'm nervous, this is my first time, right? It's like losing my political, oh my god, losing my political virginity. Losing my political virginity, which is crazy. Holy shit. Okay, so it's like that, right? I don't know how it's gonna happen. In my world, in my perfect world, in my perfect vision of an entity of making political content, I would prefer if they said, okay, well, this state, right? This state would be good. This state voted red, this state voted blue, right? Now, ultimately speaking, I don't know. I have no clue how this is gonna happen, right? I would like it more precise, but I don't know how precise I want it to be. That's what I'm trying to say. My political views. Well, technically speaking, I didn't give a shit about the election. To be quite honest, I didn't give a shit about the people representing us. I'm sorry. However, we did watch the debates because I was depressed and I was like looking for something to watch on YouTube. It was a crazy story. If you tell me, are you gonna be watching the debates? My answer would have been no. We were depressed. We were watching things on YouTube, and I saw. And I know it's gonna be hard to believe, but it's the truth. I saw on YouTube it was a political debate on CBC. Sorry, CNC something completely different. They say quite like CBC, and the video. I don't know how old it was. I don't know if it was a day old, but it was posted. I think it was like 16 or 17 hours. Like, okay, let's watch this, right? This is today. It's very late in the day, but it's today. So I watched it. So now my point of view. Okay, so we have four main parties. So Carney, Poilievre, Blanchet, and Blanchet, which is French. Actually, I'm gonna call him Blanchet because I can speak fucking French, right? So let's speak French. On a Blanchet, and we have Jagmeet Singh. Okay, so my opinion, I thought Jagmeet Singh was the guy that represented me the best because some of his ID are really good. Some of his the way he talks is really good, right? I'm sorry to say this is gonna be extremely racially charged, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jagmeet Singh, I think he would be one of the. See, I'll be completely honest. Out of his party, right, which is the NDP, New Democratic Party. I think there was two people that I really enjoyed from this party. The first was Jack Layton, which was a fucking genius. Nobody gave a fuck about NPD before. He came in, everybody gave a fuck about NPD. They were that close to winning. And since then we had, I think it's 2 or 3 people that were supposed to replace him because he died, sadly, died from a cancer or something like that. But I didn't care. Then we had Jagmeet Singh, and at first I don't care about Jagmeet Singh. Because again, I don't care about the party. But I'm starting to listen to the guy, you know what? I'm like, okay, well, you know what? It's kind of making sense. You know what? I kind of agree with that. Right? I think a lot of what I'm hearing from Jagmeet Singh is, oh, we want a Canadian. So sadly, I think that if Jagmeet Singh was white, I think if he was the picture-perfect Canadian, people would vote for him more. Now, do I think that, okay, so my point of view is a bit complex. Do I think that a Canadian, it has to be Canadian? I prefer Canadian, for sure. Do I think an immigrant could do an amazing party leaders? Absolutely. So the thing is, I wouldn't have an immigrant that's been there for 40 years. But Jagmeet Singh had been in Canada. I think he grew up here. And he knows the struggle of being a Canadian. He knows the reality of being a Canadian, right? And Jagmeet Singh, I had the very strong feeling that he is possibly the best leader we have because he's strict, he's just, right? He's strict, he's just. And you could tell people to fuck off. Like, for example, Trump, fuck off. Do I think that Trump deserves a fuck off? That's not, we're not talking about American politics, right? So I do like Singh. I really like Singh. My problem with Singh is the party in itself. The party in itself has zero experience. They never were elected. So, okay, so the way it works in Canada is there's 2 main parties. There's liberal and conservative, right? And then people are saying, oh, the liberals are spending, and the conservatives are too strict, right? So you kind of, you do 4 years of conservative, and then you do 4 years of liberals, right? And we don't know how that's gonna happen, so I don't know about that. Now, the second one is Blanchet. I love Blanchet. I think Blanchet is, actually, Jagmeet Singh and Blanchet are the 2 best, in my opinion. I would be happy with both of them winning. I would be really happy. I would be personally really happy. My preferred version is either Blanchet or Singh, a minority party, so they don't have enough votes to pass laws. But I would like an alliance between Blanchet and Singh. If they could go together, if the 2 parties could go together and then have the majority being, okay, well, for example, right, Jagmeet Singh has 28%, Blanchet has 24%, right? Now together they have 50% of the vote, so they have the monopoly of votes, right? Now the thing is with Blanchet is very pro-Quebec, which is good for me, but do I think that he would be pro-Canada? No. And do I think that Blanchet would be able to take care of Canada? No. Do I think that Blanchet would be able to step? I'm going to be completely honest. My main problem is Trump's, because Trump's is from the neighborhood country, right? You know, even him today, talking about Mark Carney. We're watching this, right? That's him. I don't think I'm going to make videos like that. I think I'm going to be focusing on that. Yeah. I think I'm going to be listening to that. I think I'm going to be doing that. We had like 2 or 3 hours, I can take care of that, no problem. Orange. Delicious. So Blanchet, I think he's good for us, but I don't think he's good worldwide, globally. Poilievre, I do like him. But you see, Poilievre, I like the person, but I don't like the politics. Politically speaking, he's a bit too righteous. He's a bit too like, okay, well, this is my way or the highway. There's no instances of. It's complex. There's no instances of a something to negotiate. My way or the highway. When I say goes, and if you're not happy, fuck you, right? Poilievre, you know, that's the thing. That's the thing with him. I don't know how it's gonna happen. I don't know if it would be good. Now the retrospect that he makes is actually quite good because you want somebody that says no, this is my way or the highway for other countries. But then there's gonna be something that's gonna happen with Poilievre, and I fear. Is people like, they'll be like, okay, well, you know what, you don't want to work with us, fuck you. And then he's gonna be put aside just because he's an asshole, right? Poilievre is an asshole. Now, when I'm saying that Poilievre is an asshole, am I saying that he's a bad asshole? No. I really do believe that such a thing as good asshole exists. I really do believe that this exists. However, am I gonna pinpoint the fact that, oh well, I want him to win. Oh well, I think he's the man for the action. No. I'm saying that there's such a thing as honest asshole, as good asshole. People are gonna be like, hey, this guy's rude, this guy's tough. See, when I was young, I'm gonna be honest, my father was an asshole. My father, and I love my father, but he was an asshole. He was an asshole. He was strict. he would treat me so much stricter than, it was more righteous than a lot of the other parents. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with that, right? As I grew up, I understood what he wanted, I understood what he was trying to do, and I think it's the right thing to do, but at the same time, I was like, dude, this guy's an asshole, my father's an asshole, right? But then his righteousness is being strict. That was what I needed, right? That was the most beneficial thing for me. So yeah. So basically speaking, that's it for Polyev. It's politics. I'm not really a fan of him, but then I'm afraid of US because they're our neighbors. And like Polyev is the best guy to say fuck you to Trump, right? And again, it does seem like every single time I'm supposed to say fuck you to Trump, but it's not that. Trump, he's gonna see weakness. Look at how he treated Trudeau. He treated him like garbage, like a puppy, right? Now, last one, Carney. Carney, I'm not pro Carney. I don't like Carney. I think Carney in himself, I don't really know the guy. I think he's okay. I think he's a better choice. Okay, here I am with Carney. Do I think that Carney is a good candidate? No. Do I think he's better than Justin Trudeau? Yes. My problem with Carney is he's saying that, oh, I'm a liberal, which is the part that we had. We're having the results now. I'm gonna be doing a full coverage. Okay, so fast. Carney, is liberal. I don't mind liberal, but they do spend a lot. And right now we have 10 years of spending with no care. So we need to put money back in our coffin. And I know it's not a good word to use coffin, but it's in the vault. I guess the vault is actually a really good give me a sec, I'm gonna do the tower. Duration, bonus, okay, cooldown. Let's do cooldown. No, okay. Good. Okay, perfect. So lastly, Carney. The liberals. I think Carney would be a good president, but I don't want it to be liberals. Carney, my father said something that was really smart. Carney tells us that he's gonna be different. Carney tells us that he is gonna be the one out of the bunch that's gonna do everything differently. However, he's using the same people, he has the same team. So how different can you be when your team is the exact same way? And that's pretty much it. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to another video confidential. Welcome, you guys are having a wonderful day. Today I'm coming in with an announcement. This is a, I know people won't care as today. I know this is a stupid video to do because it's only today. But I have to make an announcement and it's a big announcement. I was supposed to do videos today. I had content planned for today. Fuck my content, fuck my videos. I want to do coverage of the election. I didn't want to do it. I thought it was stupid to do, but you know what? It's a great thing to do. It's a really good thing to do. So that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Holy shit, that was the worst announcement ever made. I want to cover election today. It's election day. We're listening to the election. You see how nervous I am because this is my first time, and I know Mike Vital is getting them tomorrow. It's not gonna change. And I know if I'm doing this tomorrow, they're gonna give a shit, and I want to be there to react to it, right? So there you go. Today, no video, personal video. There's gonna be a lot of content. That's pretty much it. So super excited to see what's going on. So very excited to see where this leads us. If this leads us to something that's positive, it leads us to something that's positive. If it leads us to something negative, it leads us to something negative. I don't mind either way. I try to cover it, right? Okay. Where did I go wrong? I lost the train. Do. Choo. Where did I go wrong? I've lost a friend. Did I go wrong? Ow! I saved a life. Where did I run? Je te donne rapidement encore une fois les résultats, mais c'est très préliminaire, c'est en avance. 21 pour les libéraux, 11 pour les conservateurs, 1 pour le Bloc québécois. Mais il n'y a pas énormément de résultats nécessairement qui sont sortis de ce côté-là. On va aller sur la route, nous autres, parce qu'on a pris une forte pressure pour aller faire le tour des rassemblements de ce soir ici du côté de la rive nord. On a le Chuck Gary, entre autres. Je peux pas tous les bureaux, j'ai le bloquiste. C'est ça, Gary? J'ai commencé la soirée avec les bloquistes. C'est au centre de gare, c'est sur la rue Saint-Vallier. Je me suis dit que j'allais prendre la bière plus tôt là, du côté du bloc. Et le pari, je l'ai remporté. En fait, il y a plusieurs tables comme ça de bloquistes convaincus qui ont déjà commencé là, à suivre les élections à partir de l'écran géant qui est sur place. Puis j'ai des rabais sur les bières québécoises, ça va. Et le mot sur place, ça ressemble à quoi pour le moment? En fait, ici, on est quand même assez positif, je te dirais. Là, il y a une belle tradition bloquiste au centre-ville de Québec, on se le cachera pas. Mais les enjeux, là, c'est vraiment...
Tom Blink is buying. Welcome to the show. Hope you guys are doing well. Glad you're having a wonderful day on this 28th April 2025. I know you're listening to this. So look what we have: chips, soda, chocolate, and ice cream. What is the celebration? Well, guess what? This is a brand new thing. I am so excited to do it. Guys, I'm gonna install myself. We're playing the tower, by the way, which is nothing new. You guys are trying to know me by now. I really hope. Otherwise, what's going on, people? What is going on? So today, why am I so excited? What are we doing right now? Well, actually quite simple. We're covering the election. So I had videos planned. I wasn't planning to do it. I wasn't planning to follow the election or to I wasn't really planning to cover the election, but you know what? It only happened once every 4 years, or twice every 5 years, which is provincial and federal. So I want to cover it. Now, this is going to be a special coverage. We're not going to be reacting to everything else. We're not going to be reacting. What I'm going to do is I'm going to listen to it in the background. And then if there's something that's interesting to me, it's interesting to me. We'll talk about it. If there's nothing interesting, we don't talk about it. Now, there is a little bit of a caveat. Well, there's a couple caveats. One is the tower. Another one would be... Another tower playthrough, plus this one. Hell yeah. So we're playing a lot of the tower, which is great. And my favorite game is not my favorite game. Well, not my favorite game because we lost our account to Arknights. Well, for now. We'll possibly get it tomorrow or the day after. It might be finished for Arknights. So the caveat is, we're going to be listening to it in French. I got a preferred radio station. I refuse to listen to anybody else because they're my station. And I'm a loyal guy in life. I'm a very loyal guy in life. I don't like stepping on people. I don't like, I enjoy MySpace. I enjoy MySpace, and I enjoy people that are in MySpace. And loyalty is, to me, super important. So they've been in my life for a while. They've been in my life for a long ass period of time. They've been with me since the beginning of the apartments, which is 2012. So yeah, so this is really important to me. So what I'm gonna be doing is listening to them. Once again, this is in French, so you have to forgive me for it being in French. Also, I am French, so have normal, but just a normal coverage. You listen to it. If it's something that's interesting, I'll mention it. Don't worry. You have my word. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be accidentally listening to it. I'm gonna be posting clips on YouTube and on TikTok. Currently it is 8:51. It should be ending at 11. That's the logo. That's our prime minister. Yeah. So we're playing three times tower. All 3 phones are charging. That's pretty much it. They started up. What I love about them, and I mentioned this before, but what I love about Radio X is I have this pimple here that really bothers me. You have this almost classical, and I know it's wrong to say, but that's how I view it. This almost classical garbage radio. So when I started listening to radio, okay, here it is. As a kid, I was listening to radio, right? And I was listening to music radio, so Music Plus, MTV, right, type things. And then my father was listening to news radio. When I went to the apartment, I was broke. I was doing my father, so I had radio, which was free. And the radio being free, I was like, you know what? Let's listen to A, B, and C, and D, and E, and whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? Let's listen to that, right? But then the truth hit us. What is the truth? It felt fake. It felt like they read the news, not told me, and I can read too. Then they told me a story. You would think something that nobody else talked about. I remember one of my first day, I think it was day number 3. There was a news, and I know it's so fucking stupid, but that's the truth. The 3rd day or the 4th day, I don't know. Don't ask me. That was guys. I was 21 years old. That was 11 years ago. That was 2014. What the fuck? And we were talking about how there was a sport. I don't remember what sport. They were talking about hot dogs, right? And they raised the price from hot dogs from $2 a hot dog to $3 a hot dog. And then they didn't. I was talking about it, right? And to me, it wasn't that important. I don't care about the price of hot dog. I don't care about going to the sport because I don't listen to sport. However, there was this guy who, you know, he was a public figure and said, yo, this is expensive. I was like, you know what? He's right. He's right. I don't care about what he's talking about, but he's right. I can agree with the point he's making, right? So that's what it is. That's how we discovered this channel. Then we started listening. When Mon MS is like, there's a lot of people. Now, I was obsessed with it. I used to listen to it on a daily basis, but more than that. This is bad, guys. This is really, really bad. I used to listen to it, and I would like it. There were shows that I didn't like, so from 10 to 12, I didn't like the show. And from 3 to 7, I didn't like the show. After that, what it would do a recap of the day. So I would sleep from 10 to 12, I would sleep from 3 to 7. Yeah. And then at night, I would wake up and listen to something that I've already heard. When I was playing video games, I was playing emulators, I was playing Pokemon emulators, fan games. It was really good. It was really fun. It was really, really fun. There you go.
They're saying that one of the politicians knocked 4,500 doors to invite them. I think it's liberals. I really like those guys. And then what happened is, I thought about this before, now this is not important. This is so early on. What happened with this radio station that I really don't like is, I was a fan of it, but they didn't get big numbers, right? So, if you want me to be honest with you, and again, this is not a sexist thing. This is not a sexist thing, this is furthest from it being a sexist thing as I can get. A lot of people that are going to be listening to radio are people that are going to be working in shops, going to be truckers, and it's kind of more, I think it's more men than women, right? So they had a bigger, perhaps they only had a bigger male demographic, right? So there was this guy called Jean-Charles Lajoie, and Jean-Charles Lajoie, really popular, really popular. And then he was doing the sports, and then they thought that the sports was the 4 hours, which I told you I didn't like. It was from 2 to 7, and they saw that he was doing more the most views, so they transformed it to a sport radio, which didn't work. It didn't work. But it sucks, you know why it sucks? Because they taught him everything he knew about radio. They welcomed him like a family member, and he knew that if it worked, he would be in charge of the radio station. And it happened for 4 years, for 5 years. They changed people, they changed show, they started doing soccer, they started doing golf. They were doing golf. And then they went back to it. And they went back to it, and I think it's 2021. It was too late. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's buy the pass. Check my story in brain. So they said if Poliev lose, he won't. If Poliev lose, he won't be doing something good. He will leave. What? 4-1, majority wise. They're talking about like green belt scandal. I don't know what it is. Oh, I didn't even buy a card here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did you say Pierre Poliev was absent before the election? Say smart. They think he's still a mean guy. He was known as a mean guy, and he's still a mean guy. Well, he's still seen as a mean guy. You know what the fuck you just said? Skating ice. Ice time. So this is when they're talking about like a Canadian player of hockey, because we love hockey. And it's like time on ice. This is the time he played. This is the amount of minutes that he played that game. So they're saying that. See? See what they're saying? They're saying that Poliev, just like he cares about the that he doesn't care about. They're saying that the candidacy is not important. The party is the most important part. J'ajoute quelqu'un autour, je vais gérer les micros. J'ajoute quelqu'un autour. Dom Moret se joint à nous aussi. Puis en plus, je sais que Dom avait des questions pour toi, Denis. Je vais essayer de parler. So this is another guy that's one of the presentators. Je vais essayer de dire 3 mots. Je te laisse la place. Je t'en prie. Non, mais Denis, très bon dans ton analyse. Je pense que c'est comme ça. Thank you for analyzing. He said it's too. So right now, the problem is it's too early. They're still counting the votes. For Poliev to have hope. You need 65. To be good. He needs Ford. Doug Ford is an important political figure in Canada. Not in Quebec, but in Canada, yes. Because I think he's president. I think he's yeah, he is from Ontario. Ontario is a state in itself. Exact. Ça, je te dirais que dans le post-mortem qu'on fera sur les conservateurs, je pense qu'il y a eu beaucoup d'erreurs de communication, il y a eu des erreurs de casting, tu l'as dit, mal entouré, et on adore sa femme, sauf qu'à un moment donné, on a l'impression que c'était la tournée du mariage de Pierre Poliev, là, je veux dire... You're saying that Poliev, his wife, is a bit too... She's a bit too involved. They're saying Donald Trump. Si les libéraux fédéraux sont en avance, ça donne le ton pour le reste du pays. Et puis, la seule chose que je donnerais aux conservateurs, c'est que malheureusement, à cause de l'attentat d'hier en Colombie-Britannique, oh my God, peut-être une incidence locale sur la sécurité. Something happened in British Columbia. L'Alberta va être encore plus forte, la Saskatchewan va être encore plus forte. Écoute, Harper a gagné 49%. Là. Il n'a pas fait une mauvaise campagne, sauf qu'il pensait toujours que l'autre en face de lui. Il n'a pas su s'ajuster. They're saying that Poliev was a bit more on the defensive than a prime minister. I could say the same thing about Singh, though. Saint-Hubert chips, yum yum.
So they're saying that when Donald Trump put in the tariff, Polyev did an outing with it, and he had his opinion. But his opinion was so boring that he was the only one out of the four to not get coverage for it. Like, good, you want another light? We'll see how it feels at the end. Yum yum chip, let's go. We're taking some Twitch clip, putting some on YouTube and TikTok. Okay. Quand tu regardes le premier gouvernement de Jean Chrétien, avec Paul Martin en 93, ça c'est un gouvernement qui a été salué avec la rigueur. They're saying that Carney has a lot of support from other political members. Par la suite, oui, il y a eu les shenanigans, par la suite, la chicane avec Paul Martin. Mais restons en 93. Donc, tu as une alliance, corrige-moi, je sais que tu as encore beaucoup d'antennes, Denis. Tu as une alliance entre les adultes sous Trudeau, entre autres Potts qui est revenu, mais Potts qui était parti à un moment donné. That's because they're talking about politics from 20 years ago. Raisonnable de Chrétien. Et dans cette campagne-là, l'analyse, a posteriori qu'on en fera, c'est Jean Chrétien. C'est l'éminence grise, c'est le parrain de cette campagne. Ce que tu dis est tellement important, ça explique pourquoi Carney est à l'avance et que Pierre Poilievre va perdre. Tout à fait. Parce que dans la vie, c'est ça. Le meilleur discours de Carney, quand tu as gagné, c'est Jean Chrétien 91 qui l'a fait. Oui, totalement. Deuxièmement, moi en 89... You're saying that because this guy has the same mentality of winners. Okay. Okay, so what's going on is they're talking about how, since he has the same opinion as people that really won, people can get behind him because they're not getting behind him. They're getting behind the idea of people that won. And the problem with that is Carney. They talk about Carney. Carney is a liberal, and a liberal. Once again, I told you guys before. Most of the time, it's the conservatives that are going to win or the liberals. It's always between those two. You understand? Donc, Poilievre a perdu, pas nécessairement aux mains, on verra, mais tout indique que ça se dirige vers ça, il n'y aura pas de majorité conservatrice avec eux. Il aura perdu non seulement aux mains de Carney, mais aux mains de son propre orgueil. You say that Poilievre is not willing to look at what is... Okay. Okay, that's actually quite interesting. I understand what they're trying to do. Okay, so this is kind of cool. They're saying Carney, his biggest strength is he's looking at the bigger picture of his party. Good. I think compared to Poilievre was willing to say, hey, this is my party, I'm in charge. What says goes. People are afraid of that. I love that we're watching this. Such a good time. Souvent, je trouve ça bizarre, là, mais d'après moi, la région, rive nord, rive sud, on est pas mal ensemble, mais il y a une coupure, on dirait que se fait beaucoup, surtout provincial. Au fédéral, c'est-tu de la... Oui. Mais au fédéral, est-ce que c'est de la même manière? Parce que je trouvais ça bizarre que le rassemblement, on a parlé... So now I'm not talking because it's not interesting, so... What I'm talking about is Pacific region, the reason why they're voting. Let's take a look. Okay. The thing about this, for example, this region, historically speaking, is bleeds red. When they say that bleeds red, it means they're voting liberal. When they say bleeds blue, it means that it's voting conservative. Now we're asking the guy who's covering the region. Why are you voting blue? Why is he bleeding blue? You guys have no clue. I'm gonna repeat myself. If you're not happy, fuck you. This is not planned. This is not planned. I wasn't gonna watch this. Are you crazy? I had no plan today. But okay, the truth. Good video too. That's a good video too. Poilievre aurait dû s'imposer très rapidement comme premier ministre en attente. Moi, quand j'ai vu Doug Ford avec la calotte Canada's Not For Sale, ça aurait dû être Poilievre. Poilievre aurait dû aller à Washington. Poilievre aurait dû rencontrer Donald Trump pour se positionner. Donc, c'est pas saying. What the heck, bro? What the heck? So, quick. What they're saying is, Doug Ford, which is again one of the important figures of English Canadian, or okay, so when I say English Canadian, we're a weird one. We're a French Canadian, so we're a very small percentile of Canada. There's more English people than French people, right? That's a fact. What he's saying is basically that okay, so what I'm saying is Doug Ford is an important part of the English-speaking Canada, but the English-speaking Canada is majority. Now, what they're saying again is that Doug Ford did more versus Trump's tariff than Poilievre did, and it made Poilievre look weak. So the truth, I'm going to do it quickly because that was interesting. I have no plan, but I wanted to cover this
with one single video. So I'm listening to this when I'm making my other videos, and I'm like, fuck my other video. This is way more interesting. There you go. This is true. Now you take notes. Authenticity is important. They're right. They're right. I love this because who else is going to talk about that? It's garbage radio. It's trash TV at its finest. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, guys. So now they're saying that Doug Ford, they're repeating themselves, but it's interesting. They're saying that Doug Ford, by doing that, he, what they're trying to say is Doug Ford doing that looked more like a leader than he did. On one note. On the other note, it's horrible. On the other note, because on the other note, it does feel that Doug went in and that Polyev was following. And it's not important that who went first, it doesn't matter. What matters is if you're from the same party. So in a perfect world, you're going either together or you're talking together. Now, because they didn't go together, it does seem like there's two separate, it's not a united party. They're predicting a one from the Liberals. Of course. They're saying their prediction for who's gonna win, and the guys say chill a little bit. Let's give a chance to everybody to. Let's shoot. They're saying, oh, I'm predicting XYZ. This other guy says, no, guys, it's 9 o'clock to chill. I love this radio, dude. I swear to God, you guys, please believe me. I wasn't planning on doing this. I wasn't planning on it. For the time today, I think I have a couple of videos to do, right? Like, so I was listening to this in the background because I want to talk about it after that. I was like, fuck this, you're gonna be regretting it if you didn't. It's weird. I have a lot of regrets when it comes to video. I have a lot of regrets. For example, there's things that I want to film and I didn't film, right? And I feel bad about it. This is my biggest regret when it comes to making videos. It's not what I do, it's not what I say. I don't give a fuck what I do. I don't give a fuck what I say. Okay, so you had a chance to cover this and you didn't. You know what? This is what I said. They're saying that they're from the left. They think I'll be the people. I don't know that. That's why I don't like this. Talk about 1955. Who the fuck cares? Who's still alive? My father was 58. My mom was 58. You're 67. You're 70 years old. Who's left? That's not true. But about a very small portion of the population. Oh, okay. Never mind. My mistake. Okay, my mistake. Okay. So talk about the referendum, which is separating Quebec from Canada. Okay, my apologies. Well, my apologies because we didn't have one in 19 years. Now this is complex. Okay. So we're talking about right now, talking about the reality of being Quebec, right? And talking about how we view this as Quebecer. This is our identity, this is our roots, we're French Canadian. So the weirdest thing with French Canadian, myself included, is it's pride. It's really a pride. When you ask me, what's your nationality? My answer should be Canadian. But I'm saying Quebecois, which is French Canadian, right? So they're talking about being French Canadian, which in this right now it's not necessarily the place because we're covering Canadian election, right? However, this is classic Quebec. This is classic French Canadian. No matter what French Canadian media you're gonna be listening to, they'll mention the reality of being Quebecers. You understand? So yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. They're still saying that Carney is good because people like the Liberals. See, that's what I love what they said. I like that. That's what I love. I don't consider myself a liberal, but what they're saying right now is because I'm still gonna it's not too warm. What they're saying right now is people still dream about the liberal, the good years, the golden years of the liberals. But what they're saying is because they've never had a golden years. Who gives a shit? Okay, that's important actually. They're saying that they think that Carney would be a better leader than Justin, and I think that they're saying that Justin, like,
quitting wasn't his choice. It was behind the scene. They kind of pushed him aside, say, hey, he's a better leader than you. Oh yeah. See, they didn't mention Blanchette was. They mentioned Jackie St. once. So they're talking about the Red Book, which is the financial plan of the. When they come in power, a party has to give a Red Book. That Red Book is okay. Well, this is how we're planning. This is how we're trying to spend taxes. This is our plan for taxes. So, for example, right? For example, your taxes. You know that you're getting 100 million per year for taxes. Okay, so you're getting 100 million per year for taxes. About 72-74%, 72-74 of that is up to you. Well, it's not up to you. Sorry, it's already planned. So we're talking about paying police officer, firemen, hospital, giving convention, giving a budget to schools. Right? Then you got 36 million that's left, and you say, okay, well, what are you gonna do with that money? It's a Red Book. Right? 144 hours. I have 44 hours before I can shoot again. 44 hours. That's not a lot. That's a lot because it's going so slow. I'm doing 5 or 6 hours per day. Good. That's good. We're talking about the suburb versus the city. How's the perception of politics and how different it is. We're saying there's gonna be some dividends. And then say, yeah, this is old school. Said leave the old school. 'You're saying Carney is going to be working for the West and not for the East. Carney's going to be working for the East and not the West. We're West. Dark Soul. Okay. See, I'm getting clips of 4:38 seconds. That is 15. That's 13. That is 13. That's 13. Oh. They're talking about how some of these places in Canada have more chances because they have more resources. Of course. Saying it adds the balance, of course. Ooh. They're saying Trump's gonna fuck us either way. That's what they said. I swear to God. Swear to God.
Son message, il va dire, ça fait 100 jours que je suis là, j'ai imposé des tarifs, les pays m'appellent, le Japon m'appelle, vous allez voir comment c'est extraordinaire. Puis là, il va nous fourrer parce qu'il veut que toutes les pièces automobiles du Canada soient autorisées. Ouais. Et malheureusement, Trump a provoqué aussi la victoire et a créé le référendum. Parce que si tu fermé sa gueule, même cette semaine, on sera ailleurs.
Ça aiderait pour y être. Je parlais tantôt, Dominique, avant que tu arrives, que comment se sent un conservateur québécois et canadien devant Trump? Parce qu'il y en a qui l'aiment beaucoup, il y en a qui ont en septembre, octobre, il l'appuyait. Là, il a envie, non seulement là, la menace d'élection, il a cassé de la vaisselle, t'as entièrement raison.
C'est un cas d'ingérence à passant? Oui, parce qu'on a eu une commission d'enquête à Ottawa sur l'ingérence avec la juge. C'est pas ça, c'est de l'ingérence dans ta face. Non, mais ça, c'est de l'ingérence dans ta face.
Même s'il n'y a rien fait depuis 3 semaines. Oui, même s'il n'y a rien fait depuis 3 semaines, c'était de l'ingérence.
Il faudrait expliquer à Trump que le pouvoir, c'est quand le poisson, c'est pas tout le monde qui supporte ça.
We're saying Trump, you're going to tell him to calm down.
Merci, Dom. On s'en passe plus tard. Je sais que tu ne couches pas avant d'avoir les résultats finaux. Donc, on va en parler. 22-10-1, c'est les résultats en avance.
22-10-1.
En fait, c'est même 22-10-2. Je ne sais pas si c'est le deuxième pour les bloquistes. Mais parce que Deschamps a repris le devant. Oui, Deschamps a repris le devant.
Who's like two? The Canadian, the Liberals or the Conservatives?
Oui, mais c'est défini de toute manière. On s'arrête quelques instants, on va parler avec JC Odo.
Émission spéciale. Élection.
Nice.
Radio.
This is actually good. Okay, good. Take a break. Or not? Not? Okay. There's only a couple of ads. It's not like TV. Okay, let's do it. Worst case, tell me in the comments if you like what we put in that we added the whole thing or not. Now, again, the next time we're going to do it in French, because it's Quebec. We'll do it that way.
La viande PPA c'est bien plus qu'une boucherie. C'est une équipe de passionnés qui vous conseille et vous offre viande, volaille, poisson et fruits de mer de la meilleure qualité au meilleur prix depuis 50 ans. La viande PPA, une histoire de succès. Viandeallée.com.
Vous avez commencé à vous poser des questions sur l'état de vos finances? C'est exactement
Yeah, people more have like that, huh?
Posez-les au conseiller.
By the way, we're listening to this for free, right?
En moins de 24 heures, vous aurez une réponse à vos questions, un blanc et un
I'll be completely honest with you. Except possibly CBC. I would have not let anyone Listen to them. CBC and them are the only people I listen to. And then CBC, they're number 2. But CBC I like them because CBC is it looks like they care a little bit more. It seems like they care a bit more. It's not so much like, hey, let's do our job. It's like, you know what, fuck it. So I don't think we had an ad since we started, and we started 42 minutes ago. So let's say 70 per ad for 4 minutes, that's good. We'll do multiple parts that way I can post it on TikTok. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
On piège un monsieur avec une fausse commande de buffet. Pourrait confirmer votre rendez-vous en fait pour le buffet de vendredi qui s'en vient? Ah non, j'ai pas juste confirmé l'annulation. Donc peut-être juste me répéter les mots suivants. Donc transpalette, corde à danser, bonjour, radiox.com. Et sur toutes les plateformes. Émission sociale, émission.
Holy fuck.
Élection fédérale.
We're back. They changed my life.
De retour à cette émission spéciale sur les élections 2025, le 28 avril, c'était la journée du vote. Et à l'heure qu'il est, les bureaux de scrutin sont maintenant fermés. Donc au cours des prochaines minutes, les résultats vont se mettre à débouler. Pendant la pause, ce c'est que s'il y avait quelqu'un qui prenait l'avance de 500 votes en Gaspésie, c'est lui qui allait gagner. On est très proche de ça présentement, les CDG. Oui, 800 rapetissés, 200.
Sorry about this, guys. The phone overheated. We're supposed to be affected. We have a second phone here. We should be okay with this one. So now we're gonna have the two of them. My apologies. You guys see me okay?
Le vote est plus solide. Ils sont encore à 14, ça me surprend. Ben, plus solide, et de ce que j'ai compris, les stratèges nous disaient qu'ils espéraient faire 2, 3, peut-être même 4 gains des maritimes, là, sont à moins 2.
Get the two phone to cool down. Yeah, probably it's warm. Don't worry about it.
Ça commence à sortir au Québec.
Okay, good.
Mais écoute, je trouve ça plus intéressant que je pensais. Je pensais pas qu'il y aurait une course. Les sondages mettaient du rouge beurré, tu l'as dit, ben, tantôt, tu le disais. Mais là, du rouge beurré partout au maritime, il y a des percées bleues qu'on n'attendait pas nécessairement. D'accord, je pense que pour les conservateurs, la soirée va plus.
Moi, ma prédiction, c'est 180 libéral, 140 conservateurs.
Donc les deux montent.
Ils vont monter, mais moi, je pense que j'ai compté baromètre.
Le thing liberals gonna win.
Tout de suite, là. Je suis radical. La journée que ce soit les conservateurs ou les libéraux, tout le monde dit, ça même pas la bière au Bloc québécois.
Ça va être pour le bloc. Moi, je pense que les conservateurs vont gagner. Je vois pas les libéraux gagner dans votre désolé, là, avec la madame parachutée que personne ne connaissait. Je crois qu'il
Il y a quelqu'un Berthier qui a gagné qui était à Las Vegas.
C'est vrai. Alors, ça se fait du Elle va-tu gagner?
Now they're talking about again a certain region.
J'ai commencé à dire qu'à votre nation du NPD, là. Oui, on souhaite nos amis, c'est bon.
Non, mais ça, tant qu'à avoir. Le NPD mourra pas. Le Parti vert, je pense, va mourir aujourd'hui.
Le NPD va pas 7 sièges, et puis ils vont pas prendre ça que dehors, Jack Meeting.
Ça va sauter au sacré.
Ouais.
Ils mourront pas, mais ça va être plus tough. Le financement va être coupé. Ils n'auront plus la reconnaissance du parti officiel. Non, ça va être plus tough. Les chefs, il reste plus grand-chose. Hey, Rouge Hélène, chef, Denis, t'en parles?
Moi, le NPD, là, ça couche avec n'importe qui.
Now they're talking about Jack Meeting.
En plus, tu sais, JC, on parlait, je sais pas si t'écoutais au début, moi j'ai dit que la dernière élection, il y a eu 3 millions de personnes qui ont voté NPD. Puis là, il va en avoir la moitié.
They're saying that he's desperate.
NPD sont déjà avec les libéraux. Là, il va un peu comme Québec solidaire, il va rien que rester radicaux.
Moi, j'ai vu.
Bon.
Ce qu'on a sur la tête, mais ça déboule, on va voir d'un coup du Québec. Mais le NPD, c'est une débarque avec ça. Les balais, c'est épouvantable. Ils ont perdu, je pense, 15% de leur vote des maritimes. Ça poursuit. Je sais pas ce que j'ai arrêté.
Le problème, c'est qu'ils ont tellement voulu se protéger en suivant les libéraux que les gens vont voter pour les libéraux.
Écoute, ils se sont collés. Même le concours qu'ils ont fait, c'est les libéraux qui ramassent la campagne. Oui, exact.
Oui,
C'est toujours comme ça dans toutes les minorités majoritaires qui ont été de même.
Jack Meeting,
I am so sorry. Part 3. The phone keeps overheating. Now I have two phones I can use. So let's not charge you. 55% you're good. Why am I charging you? Let the phone cool down. We're good.
Écoute, je ne suis pas là-dedans qui est en garde. Mais non, mais c'est plus léger que je pensais. Parce que je pensais vraiment avoir un coup de pinceau en partant, maritime en haut. D'ailleurs, Mélanie Joly, quand on a donné l'entrevue à RDI, en début de soirée,
Yum, delicious.
très confiance, ça va bien aller. Deuxième entrevue, on voyait les conservateurs quand ils avancent un peu
No, yum, yum.
Et Mélanie Joly, deuxième entrevue à LCN, et là, c'est Trump. Là, oh, il y a quelqu'un qui a un stratège qui a le plus sorti. Il a fait comme là, j'aime pas ce qui se passe des maritimes. Parce que eux autres, ils disaient, de ce que j'entends, les stratèges pensaient avoir 26, peut-être 27 députés des maritimes et 40 au Québec. Ça va être surveillé. Si ils n'en pas 40, Denis, je comprends que les Ontariens vont peser l'eau, mais il va falloir qu'ils payent l'eau.
Oh.
je parle de Trois-Rivières, parce que je vois Montréal, puis 4-5-0 rouge, puis Québec, puis les environs bleus.
That's horrible.
Et le grand prochain va être le bloc.
That's horrible.
Parce que t'es dans un référendum, t'es pas dans
That's horrible what you just said.
Whew.
They're saying that Sing, which is NPD.
Le problème que
Because-
c'est que le bloc a toujours eu
Wow.
ou bien c'était le scandale des commandites, ou bien c'était la culture, ou bien c'était ci, c'était ça.
They're saying either you lose
Ils ont eu un
once again, he's associating himself with liberals. Not said that the only chance that he has should be having any other power should be under the liberals. So, what I'm doing is, for example, liberal wins, and that's 47%. NPD has 11%. No. I think 100%. He'll be able to say, hey, you know. The thing. Oh. The thing we have to be, especially, oh, come on, guys. They're saying that we have to be Quebecois and we have to vote blue. Okay. Yep. What? What's 6 on the verdict? Liberals are winning. Yeah, so they say that only in fact this is bad. See, the last guy that joined. Last guy that. See, this guy is a bit more opinionated and biased, so it's more so a speech of, hey, it's more so a, hey, listen to me, let's vote for this party. But then if he's speaking, every single voting office is closed. It doesn't really matter what you're saying, you know? Oops. So you see, I'm gonna have a problem with the switch. I have 15 gigs left. Please tell me in the comments if you like this more relaxed covering, you know? We're saying liberals in Ontario with 80, Toronto to be liberals. Oh, yeah. They're saying that Champions League is going down. That sucks. I like Jackson. Please videos. Out of 80. It's saying 45 to 33. It's saying that's going to take a miracle. If Liberal win, minority. How do you see the next year? Again, oh, we're overeating. Fuck. It's so annoying. This is so annoying. Because we're doing like almost a 2 hours video, right? 48. See how fast it's going right now? Talking about Quebec again, saying who does every single political party supports. Punk, 270.
J'ai jamais entendu l'histoire d'Amir qui a appuyé ça. Ça, j'ai pas. Il était comme allé dans un. Pas dans un rassemblement quelqu'un. Les QS se sont fait poser des questions là-dessus. Je pense que tu comptes pas. Tu m'as rappelé avec qui il est allé. Mais la semaine passée, il a mis sa femme. C'est présenté contre.
We have to hurry, we're gonna be late. This is gonna be finished, and we're not gonna be finished with the clips. So, it's a Greenpeace officer. Oh, my apologies. My apologies.
voir, on va voir comment ça se développe.
Ben écoute, on va aller voir ce qui se développe au Québec. Et oui, on s'en parlera voir. Il y avait raison, on verra.
Yes, parfait. Merci, Mike, JC.
Salut, good job, dans le prochain.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, bye.
Say, don't give up, good job.
Dan aussi, autour de
Nice.
la pause, on va peut-être essayer de retourner sur le terrain. Je sais que Max m'a envoyé le cas tout à l'heure de Gabardi. Si vous le faire jouer, donc c'est là je parle de place.
Je pense que oui. Tu sais, si le fun, maintenant qu'on vient vraiment au Québec, c'est que les conservateurs, ils jouent pour l'art. Nous, on n'est pas là pour la troisième place, on se contente vraiment pas de ça. Je trouve que c'est une option qui est présentée au Québec de dire, hey, les Québécois, contentez-vous de la troisième place, on va être la deuxième opposition, on va être heureux là-dedans. Moi, je trouve ça vraiment dommage. Je pense qu'on doit se battre pour l'art. Dans tout ce que je fais dans la vie, je vais être numéro 1. Et c'est ce qu'on a fait les conservateurs. Puis je pense qu'à la grandeur du pays, ça a été vraiment intense. Pierre Poilievre a fait un travail exceptionnel. Le gars donnait des conférences des fois à 3 puis 4 villes en même temps dans une journée avec l'avion et tout. Il avait sa famille avec lui en même temps. C'est une belle démonstration.
He's saying that conservatives they really worked hard.
On va se prendre la bière dans l'eau. Peut-être une petite bière en soirée, oui.
Hier, regardez la chaîne, d'après moi, il ne vaut pas de carte d'action.
Oui, je la prendrai tout de suite.
Say conservative did a really good job. And again, we represent conservatives, so I was gonna say they did horribly. Fuck that.
Ça serait un bon député. Moi, je l'ai côtoyé avec Québec 21, puis je l'ai beaucoup apprécié. C'est vraiment un chic type. Puis j'y souhaite, même s'il n'est pas pour le blog, j'y souhaite de gars. Hein, Denis? Et voilà.
So he's a sport athlete.
Mais tu sais, un chat, quand il remonte les yeux fermés, il court 3 semaines, il roule.
Absolument. C'est comme un gars qui était libéral pendant 30 ans, puis il l'a vu.
Yeah.
On va être courte de pause, on revient.
They're saying if you bleed red, it's not because you bleed red right now that you're not gonna be bleeding blue.
Dans le pays. Vous avez vu encore son cadre financier. La quatrième année, son cadre financier, il va penser à des surplus budgétaires, alors que quand je regarde son plan financier, là, la quatrième année, il y a 47,8 milliards de déficit. Non, mais ça n'a pas rapport. Le déficit de 47,8 milliards, ça n'a pas rapport à dire que tu vas avoir des surplus là, la quatrième année. C'est incroyable comment Carney s'en tire tout le temps.
They're not. You see that they just said something about Cardi lying and saying we're gonna have budget, but we have gonna give budget, but they have a debt of $48 billion. See, this is, to me, this is the thing. This is interesting, but maybe not 3 hours, you know. But then again, it's 1 day out of 4 years, then another day out of 5. Because I'm covering both elections, so to me it's important to be Quebec. Okay. So this is the way I'm saying this, and this is the way most French Canadians are saying this. Most French Canadians are gonna be interested in both. Most Canadians won't care about Quebec because we're a province, we're a state, we're not a country. You know. Now you stand there. Run. Who would have had it? Who would have had a chainsaw to an ad? But at the same time, what I like about them is that they're making ads personal. They are making the ads versus another radio station that would only play the ads. Understand? 10. We got 10 clips at 47 minutes, which is a 4 minutes point 7. No, never mind. It's about 4 minutes per. It's about 4 minutes per clips. So 47. If it's 4 minutes per clips, and I have 43 hours. 40 times 60 is 2,400. 2,400 divided by 4 is 2,400 divided by 4 is 600, right? 600 divided by 60. 10. It's around 10 days. 32 liberals. I'm not gonna celebrate either way. I don't want anybody. The party I want to win is 2 people that win. So. Libéraux. How can French Canadian?
Lui, évidemment, est très confiant. Là, j'ai un peu questionné sur le fait qu'il y a même des auditeurs de Radio X qui s'étaient positionnés. Et même, je pense, un animateur de Radio X s'était positionné en disant je pense qu'il faudrait voter Bloc québécois dans Québec Centre pour... Si j'étais dans Québec Centre, j'aurais voté Bloc. J'avais pas... Moi, je suis conservateur. Je suis dans les pays majoritaires, peu importe. Mais si...
So they're saying that they're voting for... That's so fucking shitty. I hate when you do that.
Tu viens de mentionner la notion de vote stratégique. Oui.
Yeah, strategic vote. So basically what they're doing is you're voting for a party that you don't want to win, but if you're voting for a party that you don't want to win, then the other party will not win. Okay, so you're voting for a party that you don't want because you don't want the second party to come in. So you're casting your vote against it, and you're gonna create a minority government which is gonna have problem passing laws and have another 4 fucking years of well, we should be doing this, we should be doing that. That's dumb.
Caroline Desbiens, qui est la star de Montmorency Charlevoix, qui est élue depuis 2019, elle va arriver vraiment plus tard, 23h30. Elle a plusieurs rassemblements comme ça à couvrir. À Charlevoix, dans Montmorency. Je pensais qu'il y avait quelque chose à l'île au coude. Donc, Mme Desbiens va être aux alentours de 23h30 au salon des terres. C'est en avion ou en pédalo?
They're fucking dumb. So they're saying she's gonna be there and there and there, and they're saying how did she do it? She's so fast. So they're saying because the party that they're talking about said, hey, let's use public transportation because they're a bit more green and they want to be like more economical friendly. Sure, they're saying taking the bus, but none of them take buses. And now they're saying how did she go so fast in the bus? And then the guy said, oh, she went through kayak. Fucking dummy.
Est-ce que c'est votre participation sort au début ou à la fin?
chose d'une élection à l'autre. Oui.
Parce que, honnêtement,
Ça a de l'impact.
7 millions de votre participation, 22%, c'est énorme.
It's of course it's huge.
Mon ami Moret, c'est sûr que là, vous avez des baby boomers, là. Ils ont du vécu et qui savent comment voter. mais très certainement, je trouve intéressant. Si votre participation sort au début, c'est une mauvaise fête pour les autres.
Yeah.
Oui. Denis, je me suis posé une question sérieuse. Moi, j'ai entendu ça cette semaine. Non, mais c'est parce que ça, c'est un peu touche. On parle de CHSLD. Moi, je parle même d'endroits où les gens.
Now to talk about how they're gonna spend the money. What would like hospital and shit like that.
Mais ça vote. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait pour les prisonniers? Qu'est-ce qu'on fait pour les.
Ouais, mais eux autres, ils ont tous au moins.
Ah, ok.
On peut avoir un débat si ces gens-là méritent de voter, mais ils ont tous le temps pour voter.
Oh, now I like this. Okay, now I like this. They're talking about retirement center that has people with Alzheimer. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Il y a des choses à arranger pour qu'ils votent. Une question
La question est pertinente. Ce que je te dirais,
Yeah,
cependant, moi, je connais quelqu'un qui a Alzheimer et qui en cause sa tête.
So they're talking about should people with Alzheimer vote, because sometimes there's people that are gonna take advantage of the fact that they got Alzheimer and they say, hey, you have to vote for this and don't believe it. They're questioning the moral aspect of it. So this guy, what he says is even better. He's saying there's such a little amount of people to vote that we need everybody that if you want to vote, doesn't matter. There's such a small percentage of there's such a minority of people that want to vote that if you're able to get people that are voting, no matter what, just get people to vote. This is an election. The main purpose of an election is to be democratic. But if nobody cares about democracy or democracy, then what's the point, right? Now they're talking about the death of democracy. Democracy is dead when nobody gives a shit about it anymore. Understand? And now they're saying that it's going to be complicated because it's case by case. Did this person really need to vote for this party or was it coerced? That's true. That's true. He's saying, who gives a fuck? But he's saying, well, if you have 10% of the population that comes in, and 5% of them are, you have to question if they're mentally sane enough to vote.
Pour le reste, ça va super bien. Écoute, j'ai continué à faire mon bonhomme de chemin, j'ai parlé aux gens et l'optimisme est vraiment criant présentement. Les gens, on pense qu'on est dans un match, on n'entre pas un gouvernement minoritaire conservateur. J'ai discuté avec un Gabriel Arti qui s'est pointé sur place dans les.
Confused.
Tout à l'heure. Très optimiste aussi, il pense avoir fait le travail qu'il avait besoin de faire dans cette circonscription pour la remporter.
He's saying that there's nothing lost yet.
Mais ça, c'est pour la région. Moi, je pense que les conservateurs ont raison d'être optimistes dans la région. Mais lorsqu'ils voient les. 91 pour les libéraux présentement, 64 pour les conservateurs.
91 liberals. It's 84, 91 or 84, I don't know. It's not close.
L'Ontario et le Québec sont en train de rentrer. C'est là que
Yeah.
ça va jouer. Ça commence à
They're saying that now it's the part.
65. Moi, j'avais dit qu'il était à 40, à peu près 35-40. C'est pour ça que je me dis, ouais.
Conservative, they're coming in stronger than expected, they're saying.
Avec le bloc qui a balance du pouvoir. Ça
And now means we're in trouble. We're fucked.
Il est plugué avec, c'est merveilleux. Et voilà. Et c'est Jack Mead qui ramasse sa pension, lui. Même s'il se fait battre. Donc, Max, c'est ça. Est-ce que les conservateurs sur place semblaient confiants pour le gros résultat?
Pour le gros résultat, écoute, on garde un devoir de réserve. Mais on essaie d'être optimiste quand même.
C'est quoi la propriété, non?
J'ai l'impression que l'alcool va souvent éponger les larmes ou alimenter des rires. On sait pas trop en ce moment.
L'alcool se trouve toujours un rôle.
Les amis, c'est que là, ils vont gagner, que ça va être un party, mais ils vont vivre au plan national une décision. Ouais, c'est un peu ça que j'ai aussi, puis j'ai l'impression qu'ils veulent pas se le dire. C'est un peu un secret polichinelle, on marche sur les mots, on veut pas le prononcer, mais on essaie de garder une carte optimiste derrière nous, puis de se la super héros. Par contre, pour ce qui est de Québec, le présentement, tout va bien, puis ce qu'on pense, c'est qu'elle arrive sur le point d'arriver, le fait que de ce côté-là, tout va bien.
Et n'oubliez pas, Max, là, c'est 94-70.
See, 94,
Quand ça tombe, Manitoba, ça se
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oui, en fait, il faut checker, c'est Call of Duty.
Ron Murray.
Oui. Merci, Max, on se rejoint de plus
John
tard.
Mamie.
Bye. Salut, Max.
On va y mettre un dans toi, t'en avances.
Je vais te dire ça dans 2 petites secondes, mais regarde, en attendant, on va aller rejoindre l'homme qui
Ta radio, ben je vais pas prendre le contrôle.
l'homme qui chuchote à l'oreille des boomers, j'ai nommé Dan Gravel. Salut, mon Dan. Ben, comment ça va? Ça va bien, toi?
And a boy.
Ben oui, ça va, je suis un boomer, ne parle pas. Oh non, je sais, on se parlera un peu plus tard. Non, ça va bien, par contre, je suis un peu déçu jusqu'à maintenant. Je sais que le Québec et l'Ontario, c'est fragmentaire, là. Mais je suis déçu du vote des Québécois jusqu'à maintenant.
Saying he's depending about how people voted.
Parce que ça trippait, là, du côté des conservateurs, qu'on voyait des votes rendus du côté des maritimes, mais le Québec sont en train de mettre du sable dans la vaseline.
They're putting Senate Vaseline. What the fuck is
On
that?
va les projections de Lyon. 97, 76, 14. C'est là qu'on en est.
What the fuck is that?
Ça n'avait pas augmenté, là.
Le calcul du Parti libéral était le suivant. Pour avoir une majorité faible, donc 172 un peu en montant, ça prenait 24 dans les maritimes, 40 au Québec et 80 en Ontario. C'est le chiffre qui vise. C'est ce qui vise là, dans les provinces les plus à l'est.
Because happy we're doing this.
Une majorité.
I'm happy we're doing this.
Le vote, la façon dont ça est en train de se dessiner au Québec, ben, visiblement, il s'en est pour se passer une petite guerre dans la région de Montréal. Moi, Denis, je dis 45 au Québec, mais la réalité d'un chef, tu veux pas une majorité trop forte.
Non.
Parce que
Non,
si t'as trop fort, ça fait des logos à Québec.
Comme la CAQ, le monde a géré. Voilà. Puis t'as trop de backbenchers comparé au nombre de gens qui sont élus. Ministres, fait que là, c'est comme.
Ils voient tout
La lampogne, c'est sûr. Ouais, en même temps, François Legault pourrait dire qu'il y avait plein de monde à gérer qui a réussi quand même à garder pendant longtemps. Éric Kerr comme ministre. Oui, bon point.
Les autres choses que je remarque, c'est la chute.
So they're joking a lot. So this is like a beer talk with your boys.
L'une au Manitoba, l'autre en Alberta, au Québec, c'est Ils sont en train de se faire manger. Donald Trump a assassiné le NPD, ça c'est certain.
Saying Trump killed the NPD.
Tout le monde qui veut, à un moment donné, aller en procès pour meurtre, c'est ça les NPD.
Mais voilà, si vous voulez un président rentable, c'est celle-là.
They're so fucked.
Ouais.
They're so
J'étais
fucked.
inquiet pour Trois-Rivières, j'étais inquiet pour Richard Martel. Il y a une couple de circonscriptions qui sont quand même assez tannantes. Trois-Rivières en fait partie. Richard Martel aussi en fait partie. Par contre, il y a une circonscription dans le cas du Lac-Saint-Jean qui semblait vouloir aller du côté du Parti conservateur, mais là.
Trois-Rivières, présentement, c'est 50% du vote pour les libéraux.
Oh oui.
27 pour le
On
bloc.
voit que dans Trois-Rivières, en plus, c'est une parachutée deux
Oui,
fois.
total, parachuté, c'est une victoire à Ottawa. Oui, j'imagine pour le Parti libéral.
Auto.
Donc, je vais dire 50% du vote, je vais arrondir. 27 pour le bloc, 19 pour les conservateurs avec Yves Lévesque. Ouais, c'est tôt, pareil, mais c'est beaucoup. C'est 14 bureaux de scrutin.
They're saying that everybody's military.
Donc, ce que ça veut dire, c'est que si.
And minority. Can't talk, bro. They're minority.
Yves Lévesque, c'est l'ancien maire. Il était présenté par les deux. Desrochers,
Ça veut dire que c'est pas important les candidats ou candidates, c'est les photos pour la plupart. Ça veut dire que les tsunamis, quand la vague pointe, moi j'ai vécu Jack Layton, j'ai vécu plusieurs. Quand ça part, tu pars étape.
142 today.
C'est sûr, quand ça part. Ouais. Les résultats présentement au Québec, c'est 33.
Today we did 5 hours.
16 blocs.
We'll finish at 6.
Éric Lefebvre, également, je regarde ce qui se passe.
Because right now we're at
Jusqu'à maintenant, c'est pragmatique.
I can do 12 more. 17 more.
Maintenant, il est deuxième, mais je suis vraiment intéressé pour ce que les gens Pictou vont faire dans ce point-là. Avec Éric Lefebvre qui nous a
17.
et qui aurait dû copier pour tous les gens Pictou.
En effet.
Donc, j'ai hâte de voir ce que les gens Pictou vont faire dans ce point-là, mais jusqu'à maintenant, il est deuxième.
Donc, c'est ce que ça donne pour les résultats. Hey, merci beaucoup, Dan.
Merci, Dan.
Salut, Dan.
Katie Daddy.
Donc,
Champagne. 2600, ouais.
oh, lui, ça, Champagne, ça, je serais pas surpris. Donc, François de Champagne, en effet, il va pas jeter gagnant, mais il y a 2000 votes en avance. Ça, c'est assez facile. 115 présentement pour les libéraux, 83 les conservateurs, 15 le bloc, 4
Holy.
le NPD.
115.
En avance présentement. Puis,
Liberals.
au Québec, c'est beaucoup les libéraux, encore une fois, qui passent trans. Hey, c'est 62%, même 63% du vote présentement au Québec.
63% of vote in Quebec is liberals.
Seulement 9% des conservateurs. Il y a plein de, je veux dire, quand même plein de circonscriptions de la région de Québec qui ont même pas commencé encore à compter. Sur le palais de Beauport, tout à l'heure, il n'y avait rien qui s'était passé encore. Je peux aller revérifier, là, mais ça ressemblait pas mal à ça. Beauport, Limoilou. Non, j'ai absolument rien, zéro bureau de scrutin qui sont entrés. Les gars, nos prédictions, on avait dit 10h15, il est 10h07, puis on n'est même pas proche d'avoir un vainqueur. On va peut-être avoir un gagnant bientôt, mais minoritaire, majoritaire, on ne sait pas encore. Non, ça ne sera pas. Ça se peut que ça s'étire, en effet. Vincent, peux-tu garder l'œil sur certaines des vedettes, certaines des ministres, certaines des circonscriptions sur lesquelles on devait garder l'œil dans l'Ouest, bien sûr, ça pas encore. C'est Jamie c'est sûr qu'on va surveiller ça quand même de près. Même chose pour Mme May et le Parti vert. Moi, je pense que ça va être la mort du Parti vert pas mal aujourd'hui.
Yeah, we're saying that both NPD and the Greens are gonna die. Not die, but they're gonna be like, you know.
Mais en tout cas, Gaspésie et le Donald, ça s'est resserré. On vient de voir qu'il aussi, moi, il y a des comtés au Québec, Abitibi, James, Gaspésie, on a parlé de la Prairie, on avait parlé de Denis, la Prairie, ça va être serré en tabarouette. Peut-être. Longueuil, Saint-Hubert, c'est serré aussi. Mont-Saint-Bruno, l'Acadie, c'est tout serré. Ça, c'est dans les rivières des Mille, ça, c'est Laval.
Part 5. Now, what I'm gonna do is because of overeating too much, or eating, the heat, we're gonna hold it like this. We have the window open. Right? So, should be okay. Anyway, it's almost done. It's 10:09. Maximum of an hour and a half left. Ça monte, ça monte, ça.
Jean-Yves Duclos, de son côté, dans les passés à la gratte, 145. C'est quand même, c'est juste 5 c'est juste 5 bureaux de.
That's for 9 gigs of data left.
Ils sont dépouillés jusqu'à maintenant. Il y a quand même 1200 voix d'avance sur le Bloc québécois. Il avait été tassé par Carney. Ils ont fait un genre de conseil des ministres.
Oh shit.
Pensez-vous qu'ils vont le ramener? Oui. Ou ils mettraient pas Lightbone à la place? Il va en avoir des deux.
Moi, je pense que c'est une erreur, mais on a besoin de ministres à l'est de Shawinigan. L'erreur de Carney à l'époque, c'est d'avoir escalavé tout ça, puis Duclos était plus efficace. Oui, tout à fait. Conseiller, on n'a pas de ministre de la Capitale nationale. On a quoi?
Oh, je pense qu'il y en avait un. Mais Duclos était proche de Trudeau. Lightbone avait critiqué Trudeau pendant la pandémie.
Whoa. Okay, that's a great news. That's a great news. What? What the heck? We only have 67 clips posted. Versus the, I thought it was, we can still do 13. So I might be reaching, whoa, I might be reaching a lot of hours today. Whoa.
L'album était bon, mais il était présidentiel.
Excusez, je suis allé voir la circonscription de Bienpoyer, il y a rien qui rentre. Les gars, j'ai pas les 80, il va gagner ça.
Les libéraux gagné 2 ans en 1963. Tout le reste, c'est plus.
Ethan Baker,
Après le contrôle des salaires de 5 et 6
oui, Lester Peterson, exact. Mais c'est ça, j'ai jamais cru le mot mouvement.
Now we're doing it, so trying to do one hand.
Mais quand même 91.
It's harder.
les nouvelles, justement, les scoops dans la dernière semaine d'élection, on va le passer.
Not harder, it's a lot harder.
C'est quand même serré, honnêtement.
Not my people with one hand, one arm.
Ben non, mais
Guys are legend.
Ce qui m'intéresse, c'est qu'il y a juste 16 députés.
Not on this.
ouais, je suis bien honnête avec ça. J'aime peut-être voir que CBC avait annoncé quelque chose aussi, mais CTV plutôt. C'est dans les vidéos.
67.
Oui, on est à 129, 90, 16 et 2.
Quick.
Ça, c'est Manitoba, des comtés autochtones.
Ouais.
Boulder Case.
En Ontario, ils en gagnent pas tant que ça.
C'est un désastre.
Ah ouais, mais comme je vous ai dit, ils ont perdu la moitié de leur électorat.
Mais l'NPD, n'oubliez pas, vous avez un gars comme, comment il s'appelle, Chris Angus qui se présente plus.
Charlie Angus.
Charlie Angus, qui est extraordinaire, puis Hughes qui était vice-président de la Chambre.
Une couple de gars qui ont quitté, mais en tout cas, ce parti-là, tout comme Québec solidaire,
Quand on annonce, c'est le gouvernement libéral.
Ouais.
On n'annonce pas majoritaire ou minoritaire,
Non,
c'est
c'est
le gouvernement libéral. Et les...
The Liberals are gonna win. We don't know.
Right on. On était target à ce chapitre-là.
They're saying the Liberals are going to win. Now the question is it going to be mandatory or mandatory?
Oui, au complet, exact. Je croyais majoritaire. Oui. Quand Ottawa va sortir, ça, ouais.
Ça va.
C'est pas gros solage qui compte, ça fait le gouvernement. Donc, ça semble être l'unanimité un peu partout. Gouvernement libéral, donc CTV,
Such a nice event.
Canada, CBC, je crois que j'ai vu
What the
passer.
shit, such a nice event.
Donc, ils sont dans au moins l'anglais et le français, c'est correct. CNN, non, l'annonce pas.
Shush.
CNN sont totalement autre chose.
4-5-0, ça a l'air d'être rouge foncé.
4-5-0. Which is suburbs.
Ah, c'est sûr, ah ouais, c'est sûr. Ah, ça, c'est TVA, ça que je vois, là, le gouvernement libéral? Bon, ok, TVA l'appelle. Un dernier? Ah, c'est un dernier. Rigueur, j'imagine. Au moins, cette année, ils n'ont pas prévu les communistes gagner, là. Comme en 1988. C'est là que la salle qui était prophétique. Il avait annoncé que les communistes allaient gagner les élections.
Ouais, puis à un moment donné,
je te jure.
à un moment donné, Chambon a été déclaré perdant.
Puis la salle était à l'Union nationale à l'époque.
Ouais, c'est ça. Puis écoute, moi j'étais avec la salle, puis tout le monde était, on le croyait pas. Non, il y a comme un flottement pendant 10 minutes.
Jean Charest, que tu racontes, j'étais à Sherbrooke à ce moment-là, à l'université. Les libéraux gagnaient l'élection.
Good.
Mais Jean Charest perdait sa circonscription. Et ça a été une espèce de situation avec Bruno Marchand et madame dont j'oublie le nom. Madame Savard. Madame Savard, exact. Ça a été une situation comme ça. Puis finalement, tu as fait son le vote de participation. Ok, non, finalement, Jean Charest gagne.
Non, c'est son truc. Il va peut-être perdre l'élection.
Surprise, it's still too warm.
Abitibi.
So yeah, it's a nightmare.
Qui est chef, qui est l'ancien chef.
I think we got 2 phones because otherwise
Des Inuits, des Gris, je pense.
J'ai une bonne question.
Et maintenant, chef.
would have missed most of it.
Puis à 200 communes.
Oui.
We're 67, so I got oops.
C'est ça, faut faire faut départager, oui, pas départager des élus, puis en tête, c'est pas fait encore. Mais les autres, ils nous mettent comme en tête, ils nous mettent comme s'ils étaient dans le pot.
Il y a des places où ça, les votes commencent à peine à rentrer. On parle
I could do this. I don't know if it's gonna be working. You got this. I could do this. Yeah, I could do this.
On va aller là, quoi, c'est pas grave.
Non.
On sait jamais. Je sais pas comment appeler chez le client, on en entend plus. Je pense que donc, regardez, il y a d'autres choses que tu vois, ton côté Vincent, des candidats.
There you go. My better.
De ton côté.
There you go. Perfect.
On avait l'air de... Le bloc a l'air de se positionner...
Non, mais les circonscriptions sont encore à 0. Elle est jolie, c'est 0. C'est une question, c'est 0. Dans le sens qu'il n'y a rien qui est rentré. 0, 0, 0.
Je comprends pas.
Je sais pas.
Je sais pas. Mais...
They're getting impatient. Very much done.
Ça va donner un petit mot conservateur. Et toi, tu disais des tantôt 180, 140?
Oui, on va faire ça.
Tu vas être dans le secteur. 140, je trouve que c'est beaucoup. J'aurais dit peut-être 130. Ah, peut-être qu'il a pogné le 100. Ouais, on va pogner le 100. Ouais. Vous avez quelques instants de mettre
Again. I think that's done. All we need is majority or minority.
présenté par le maître constructeur Saint-Jean. Ne manquez pas l'ouverture de notre nouvelle démo. Elle fait le 3 mai prochain de 10h à 16h à la succursale de Saint-Denis. Le maître constructeur Saint-Jean vous attend.
Vous avez commencé à vous poser des questions sur l'état de vos finances? C'est exactement ce qu'il faut faire. Maintenant, posez-les au conseiller en finances personnelles, je vous fais. En moins de 24 heures, vous aurez des réponses à vos questions, un plan et un choix de solution. Aidez les gens à retrouver la paix d'esprit. C'est ce que nous faisons depuis maintenant 40 ans. Pour une consultation gratuite et confidentielle, parlez-en à Jean Fortin. Faites des autorités en responsabilité et mettez toutes les chances de votre côté.
À la fromagerie Victoria, l'arrivée du monde rien avec le retour des saveurs de crème glacée molle. Chaque semaine, découvrez les saveurs différentes dans chacun des succursales fromagerie Victoria. Pistache, élage, pêche, fruits du dragon. Et comme si c'était pas assez, on a 8 choix de fromage à vous proposer. Donc, notre nouveauté, paille. On en a vraiment pour tous les goûts. Pensez à la manger ou au service de volant. Toutes les raisons sont bonnes de se gâter. Fromagerie Victoria, 8 succursales pour vous servir. L'arrivée chez Bonbon Essence de fournisseur. Et avec la location ou l'achat de votre nouveau design, on vous donne le choix entre un rabais jusqu'à 1500 jusqu'à 1500 en crédit pour des accessoires pour 2330 de prépayés. Pas facile de choisir, hein? Alors, vite, vous avez le choix. Alors, décidez qui vous avec cette fournisseur et pas bon ça. Vous avez pour cette défaillance.
Mode. À la mode, pas chez nous. Delicious. Nice little crunch. Oh. Charbot Show.
Avec Carbo.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Thank you.
Je voulais savoir s'il était plein de champagne présentement. Donc 139 pour les libéraux en avance, 108 les conservateurs.
109 liberals, 108 conservatives.
Dans les mêmes je précisais les leftos, ce qui va regarder, c'est que c'est 49-49 en termes de pourcentage. Et je pense, puis Vincent disait tantôt, il faut regarder du côté de l'Ouest qui s'en vient.
Oh no, that's Nico there. I don't like this guy.
Le rural versus les
I don't like this guy.
Vous allez voir que là, ça va développer. Oui, donc
Fuck that guy.
il va sortir, le grand rond,
I hate that guy.
ça va doubler.
Nico there? Fucking hate that dude.
Oui,
Because he was a
Oui, je me suis posé la question. Dom, on va joindre Dom dans quelques instants. Encore une fois. Dom te pose la question tout à l'heure. Bon,
he was super popular, but he cared about his image. He cared about the camera. He cared about being no celebrity
Michael Fortier,
more than he cared about the city.
à Montréal, alors qu'il était ministre des conservateurs.
en fait, Michael, son erreur, je l'appelais. Son erreur, c'est qu'à un moment donné, il s'est présenté pour l'Alliance canadienne à Laval, il faut passer parce que c'était Laval-Ouest.
No, I'm full.
Son erreur, c'est quand il est demandé, il y a eu dans Boudoy, il y avait.
What the fuck is that only?
Les coins de Saint-Louis, par exemple, ces coins-là, c'est originairement, c'est le coin de Nate Johnson maintenant. Il a pas marqué.
Il va aller là.
Il va aller là.
Et là, on va y aller.
C'est pas parce que c'est conservateur, il n'y a pas de jugement, il n'y a pas de jugement, il n'y a pas de conservateur.
48.
Le problème de Michael, c'était ça, à un moment donné.
167, if I do 15, that's 82. I'm at 141, wow. Holy, that's good.
Mais on va à Montréal, jamais de leur vie. On va des conservateurs.
Melrose. I'm a smoke.
Parce que j'étais très jeune à l'époque, là. Les Mulroney, là, si j'étais même pour certaines élections. Le West Island va voter Mulroney avec les nationalistes. Le West Island et les nationalistes, ça entendait quelque chose?
Thank you. Where was Hand? Where was Hand? We're at the edge of West Hand.
La journée pour réfléchir en termes de municipalité. On va travailler pas comme des créatures des provinces, mais des gouvernements de proximité.
Ooh.
À quelle heure tu couches quand tu commences à matin?
Là, je suis en train de lire les CV. C'est important, je suis en train de lire le CV de Mark Mulroney. Et je vais lire tantôt le CV de Ben Mulroney. Le CV de Caroline Mulroney, on le connaît.
The whole family of Mulroney.
On va vers des amis. Il va y avoir énormément de pression. À l'intérieur du mouvement, il va y avoir une crise interne. Il va y avoir un gros lavage de linge sale.
Yeah.
Si Pierre ne restera pas 4 ans,
Polyev, if he loses,
en plus, et on se dirige
Well, you think I'm not good for him.
C'est très, très long. Et là, on se dirige vers l'Ouest, qui va bougonner avec la Danielle, qui va faire son show en septembre. Ici, l'Ontario et le Québec, il faudra se regarder. Et un jour, on aura peut-être Mila sur un stage, Denis, qui va présenter un de ses enfants. Peut-être que ça sera Marc. Mais moi, j'aime beaucoup Ben. Ben, je pensais que c'était quelqu'un qui était très sugary. C'est quelqu'un qui est très politique. J'étais assez sur lui dans le morning, juste après le show.
Ben est quelqu'un de très affaire, il y a vraiment du bien.
Ben est très de droite.
De droite, Caroline, à mon avis, c'est les choix de son père. Et Caroline a fait une erreur avec l'université à Conquête, quand il y a eu le problème des franco-européens. Et puis ça n'est pas le mien.
Mais il fait fait francophone.
Même pas juste.
Mais je pense qu'à un moment donné, là, ils ont coupé les subventions.
Même pas juste. Même pas juste.
Honnêtement, là, c'est clair que ce qui est bon pour Trudeau est bon pour Mulroney. Il faut essayer d'associer un nom à une victoire. Puis si Pierre, moi, mon ami Pierre devrait rester, même s'il perd ce soir. Parce que le problème, c'est que si tu dures, tu peux te refaire en. C'est exact pourquoi tu vivre dans des délire. Tu comprends tes délires. C'est long, c'est long, c'est pas grave. Mais ce que Pierre devrait faire, il y a deux options. Mais il reste, puis il prend chaleur. Ça va être tough. Et il annonce ce soir.
Yeah.
Parce que si soyons.
Yeah, they're saying that Polyev can leave.
Yves Lévesque, troisième, le Poliev, présentement, qui s'en va derrière la libération.
Oh, that's such a dumb thing to say.
Claque d'en face. Mais c'est Yves Lévesque père. Je vous annonce en primeur qu'il va briguer la mairie chaud.
How much have we gotten? What's he gonna vote? Who?
Ça, c'est la première fois dans l'histoire du Québec. Toi, c'est mal, le
Okay.
troisième ouest. Aujourd'hui, il perd le troisième ouest avant la fusion. Perd le troisième.
Talking about specific places, so it's not super important.
Et Yves,
And that's it, we're done.
Yves, c'est un maire.
We just have to upload, change the names.
Ça se peut qu'il garde
We're done.
mais Yves, c'est un maire. Yves, c'est un phénomène. Puis, il faut vraiment accompagner.
We've been watching this for 3 hours already. Holy.
On se rend compte à quel point il est populaire. Juste le nombre d'hommes.
Yeah.
J'ai confirmé que ça peut exister 5 compétences sur les libérales dans la communauté. J'ai de la famille, quoi, contre la en Gaspésie, c'est
12.
2000, on est 3000 euros. C'est pas bon.
Whoa. They're saying she's no good. Okay. Not in recording. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 10, 9, 8, 5, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
match quand Champagne a gagné. Mais à côté de Champagne, à côté, il était quasiment dans ses culottes. J'ai dit, c'est qui ça? C'est le John Roger Lamette, qui est propriétaire, en fait, qui est président des Cataractes de Champagne. Mais il est avec les François. Ben, il est avec François Pilot. Je t'annonce qu'il y a beaucoup de blocs qui sont pas Cataractes. Il est aussi associé pour le ministre de la Exactement, il est très dans la boxe maintenant. Non, mais c'est juste, voilà, tu confirmes mon point. C'est des alliances d'intérêt. C'est ça, faut pas que tu restes au niveau épidermique en politique. Les mecs de tes conservateurs, je t'aime pas. Non, c'est des alliances d'intérêt.
In 3 hours we uploaded 79 videos.
Comme maire, plus Champagne, qui est candidat pour la région centre aussi. Ils ont les 4 mandats, Michel Blanchet, je suis pas sûr. Pas Blanchet, ça, il va s'en débarrasser. Jamais, il se présente. Non, il est brûlé. Mais Champagne, je suis pas sûr. Et Champagne sera celui qui va suivre Carney. Parce qu'il y a l'alternance. Ça tient encore ça, Denis, l'alternance franco-anglo. Oui. Il va se présenter chef. Il va passer comme le temps de break.
They're all talking about who's going to present themselves in 4 years.
C'est un gars de Chablis, c'est un gars de grand-mère. C'est sûr qu'il son père était là-bas lui, on dirait. Il reste à River Road pour un support de la rivière. Mais il y a du gel un peu. Mais il y a du chrétien.
Oh, that's it.
J'ai tellement flippé, l'ouverture regardée dans les yeux, là, tu vois. Un tableau que tu m'envoyais tout à l'heure, Dom, la différence du vote libéral cette année versus il y a 4 ans au Québec. Si je vous disais que, c'était plutôt dans l'émission que les libéraux étaient la vraie voix des Québécois à Ottawa, c'était eux autres.
They're saying the Liberal represent us.
Un pourcentage de vote en nombre de votes qu'ils avaient reçus. Oui, c'est encore plus vrai cette année présentement.
They're saying it's real right now. It's confirmed right now.
De suite, la Grande Montréal, la région de Québec plus 2, Ayon, Québec plus 7. Je recule le genre, Houston, là. Pourquoi ça prend absolument un Québécois pour gagner? C'est conservateur, mais libéral, pas grave, admis-le,
They're saying how much we wait in the NOBL.
Si on était juste des bords, à l'extrême gauche, de droite, si vous ne jouez pas dans le centre, même que la gauche, je ne peux pas droite, sinon. Mais ça avait pas s'appeler progressiste conservateur, là, je ne sais pas si je me trompe, mais même dans le Denver Road, il devait sortir l'histoire. Vous allez voir l'avortement. C'était bon, c'était président. Non, ça n'avait pas.
Talking about abortion and the law of abortion, and how much does it weight in a political party appreciation or depreciation? But people, if they're forward or if they're against it, they're going to vote against, or they're going to vote for. So plain risky. What did you for the Blanchett? Yeah.
Vous avez un gars qui fait la tournée du Québec, qui parle à des propriétaires de 4 roues de bicycle à gaz, mais qui leur dit, le pétrole, c'est fini, il faut pas développer le gaz.
It seems that Blanchett is a bit of a, it's not good.
J'étais wow, je comprends pas. Le bloc à l'origine, je comprends. Mais maintenant,
They're saying he has an old idea and he's trying to, he has no idea, he has an old idea, but they don't merge together. There's no in between.
oui, et deuxièmement, c'est le problème de légitimité. Il va falloir qu'on se pose des questions sérieuses. J'ai Bouchard, même, c'est qu'on est là. Dans son envoyement, là, ça commence à sentir le demandant.
Encore une fois, les gars, il y a 1,2 million de Québécois qui ont des blocs parce que c'est important, un peu comme le Scottish National Party.
Now, like, they're saying that people are going to be voting for French Canadian just because of French Canadian. Anyway, doesn't matter what they think, it has to be French Canadian.
Ça prend des Québécois qui ont les mains libres. Une chose que, tu sais, on parlait du Parti conservateur, comment c'est qu'il passe pas. C'est sûr que, puis on avait parlé dans le show à Doom aussi, c'est pas l'aile droite religieuse est là, puis elle est.
They're saying the conservatives, they're a bit too religious to win.
Le Bloc québécois a les mains libres pour parler de laïcité. Le Bloc québécois a les mains libres pour parler de. Peu importe.
The bloc, it's French Canadian. They're a bit more free.
Moi, quand je vais voter, je vais pour le gouvernement. Oui, alors je vais voter.
Il y a une question nationale.
Oh. They're saying, are you voting for your pocket or are you voting for your ideals? Yeah, they're saying that there'll be a lot of changes. They're saying he's a bit of a whore. So when you say that somebody's a bit of a whore, politically speaking, is like Singh. Singh has been called a whore multiple times. Now, do I believe that Singh's a whore? I don't think he's a whore on the proper sense of the term. However, he's willing to let his ideal go to join the strongest party. That way, even if my IDs aren't super good, people are gonna be looking at me. It's actually pretty good because people are looking at me. It's like a wife. I don't like this term, but it's like a wife or a husband. So you got somebody that's super influential. Oh, guess what? Forget about that. It's like the wife or the boyfriend. I'm watching a lot of Jersey Shore lately. I don't know why, but I am. And it's like the boyfriend or the girlfriend. They'll say, "Hey, I was at this show because I was a boyfriend, and now I have this. I have this importance. I have this street cred because I'm associated with people." That's what I'm talking about. They're saying that it doesn't matter who you vote for, you're connected, you're Canadian.
J'ai vu le tableau plus important de la soirée passée. Plus en Ontario, plus 9% pour les libéraux, plus 10% pour les conservateurs, mais moins
We're talking about personal stories, so isn't that interesting? I'm sorry, but you know, we're covering the election, we're covering you. But they have their opinion. So it's important, your opinion is important because it does show, hey, I have this opinion, here's why. That's why it's important, but the rest we don't care. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's upload. I can't upload more, I can post. See, they're telling me to go, they're telling me I'm posting too fast. Like, chill, dude. Good. Good. West Virginia. It's pretty much done. But hey, let's cover the double thing. So what you're saying is, because they can't have dead air. There is dead air because we're waiting for results. 50%. Okay. This is so long. Do that one. Yeah, that's really too long. Okay. Okay. There you go. I'm gonna finish with this. We finish posting clips. And I'm gonna go on my phone. Still gonna be playing the tower. Don't worry. 46%. 46.
Je suis un gars, là, mais c'est l'autre qui m'envoie ça. Un gars de la Saskatchewan, un farmer de la Saskatchewan, conservateur, qui fait une vidéo, il parle du vote conservateur, qui essaie d'inciter le monde, puis à un moment donné, il dit là, l'histoire d'avortement et de religion, ça qui moi avec ça. Ah oui, mais on fait une confidence, ses amis. Peu importe que ce soit Parti libéral, conservateur ou NPD, il y a un lobby nourri, il est partout. Il fait des pressions. Il y a beaucoup de députés qui ont même essayé avec le Bloc de faire des votes pour les villes privées, par exemple, où on voulait reprendre certains débats, non celui-là. Autant Harper avait dit non à l'époque, autant Scheer, lui, il était plus pour. Oui, mais il y avait quand même fermé la porte aussi, Scheer. On parlera de ça. Même si je suis pas au lit. Je me rappelle, effectivement, il y avait beaucoup de libéraux qui étaient. Ah oui, j'en ai vécu. C'est pas exclusif. Non, non, mais c'est pas ça que je dis, mais c'est plus concentré. Moi, je l'avais dit au début de la campagne, tu sais, toi, il aurait dit au début de la campagne, écoutez, il faut régler ça tout de suite. Moi, jamais j'accepterais, tu sais, il a.
Let's talk about my clips.
Il y a des fois question que j'ouvre cette porte-là, c'est
clairement. Dan Gavel me disait vraiment d'écrire ses pancartes. Moi, j'ai fait un podcast avec elle, elle le dit clairement, il me semble qu'il a été très très clair là-dessus.
It's way easier to do it on the phone.
Même la semaine passée, pour celui sur Marc Carney a fait semblant d'ouvrir cette porte-là. Regarde, s'il commence à prendre la clause dérogatoire, il pourrait l'utiliser pour le vote. Moi, je trouve ça un peu cheap, honnêtement. Parce que moi, je pense qu'il n'y a pas un parti au Canada qui peut réouvrir le dossier.
Bonjour, M. Carnier, vous avez marqué la presse. Vous venez d'accuser M. Poilievre de vouloir utiliser la clause de non-obstant pour...
168.
Mais M.
You're getting a lot of... Whoa. Getting a lot of followers. Wow.
C'est fait. C'est ce que Carly disait la semaine dernière. 100%, c'est un certain Jean Chrétien qui l'a fait. Je suis d'accord avec la loi 21, mais je pense que 96, on devrait la tomber. Oui. Mais justement, parlons-en de cette clause de non-obstant. On est dans une génération où on oublie le verbe être et assumer. C'est toujours la faute des autres. Puis la clause de non-obstant, ce que je trouve extraordinaire, je veux pas être géré par des juges. Quoique je suis d'accord qu'il y ait un système judiciaire mais que deuxièmement, cette clause de non-obstant donne la capacité à un gouvernement politiquement des décisions.
Holy.
Je comprends, mais moi je pense qu'on est en train de violer l'esprit de cette loi, de cette clause qui est insérée dans le rapatriement, dans la succession des événements, le rapatriement de la Constitution, avec la nouvelle charte des droits de la nouvelle Constitution, c'est que là, on dit avant de voter une loi, on va utiliser la clause de non-obstant. C'était pas ça, la clause de non-obstant doit être utilisée après un jugement de la Cour, et non avant, Denis. Et moi, c'est là-dessus qu'on pervertit l'esprit de la loi. La seule chose que je te dis, c'est qu'une clause de non-obstant, c'est pour assumer une décision politique. Donc, que ça soit préventif ou non, une décision. Tu as pas raison, mais ça ne peut pas être préventif. Tu sais que j'ai raison. Pierre Paulus, qui a repris les avance dans le là, j'ai-tu Max? Ok, non, Max, c'est
Good, you?
Max devrait nous rejoindre dans quelques instants. Tu viens de dire sur
Yeah.
que
Thank you so much, bro. Thank you.
Thank you a couple of times. I think you're brave.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's not easy to know you try your best. No, take your time, no problem.
But it's brave, bro.
Thank you so much, bro.
You know, I have a talent for things.
For real. One day I'll interview you.
I'm in my room. I don't even have a bed.
No way. That is so cool.
Chicken fish. I don't know why.
Eh.
Every single camera, because, you know, I'm from an Indian lineage. All I've been told my entire life is, like, what is people going to think of you?
I get you. You're gonna be a doctor, you're gonna be a lawyer.
I could be anything, bro.
Yeah. But what do you want to be? A musician, you want to be a musician. That's it.
I want to be an artist, bro.
Huh?
I just want to lay my music out. I don't even want millions of people listening to you. Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
I just want, like, thousands of people listening. That's it.
I think it's great. I think it's great.
And what I mean by that is I just want like-minded people listening to my music.
Yep.
Just like some couple hundred to come in, enjoy with me, and I can make like what a regular musician living. But all I want is $7,000 to $8,000 a month.
Yeah, that's all you need.
And if I do it while being an artist, bro, I'm happy.
Yo, that's nice, bro. No, you don't need to be Justin Bieber. Be yourself.
Yeah, well, the other kind of model, but nowadays he's criticized by so many shit, bro.
But he's being himself.
Gay, but he's not even gay. And even in the world, you know, everybody's accepted. But who cares if somebody's gay? But even still today, that's
True.
sort of like
Bro, they wanna talk shit, bro.
right?
They don't care what it is, they wanna talk shit.
Yeah.
They don't talk shit about being gay, they talk shit about being gay. He wants to talk shit about him not liking his wife. You know. But I think your dream is nice, bro, because you do what you want to do. Doesn't matter how successful you are, as long as you're able to live it. Well, you don't need to.
I don't know.
You're shy?
I like sad.
Oh.
Sad is not.
But dude, if I was you, I would like wear like a sky ski mask, just, you know.
No ski mask. Just
I know.
something either I draw or something I want. Because I have an art. I think he has a couple of songs art for myself.
For real.
And I have a song called Illuminated.
Oh,
And
nice.
you know what the visual looks like, bro?
No, what's that?
It's like an Italian mafia boss.
Oh, shit,
Wearing
nice.
the suit, right? With the hat and everything. You can't see the face. It's a satellite view.
Wow.
The guy standing right here.
Yeah, yeah.
Car, the shadow's right there. The shadow of
The mafia boss?
that's broken. Right? Like, that's right there.
Damn.
And the whole thing is like a nice beach, and then it's on the side and on top it's illuminated.
That's awesome, dude. That is awesome.
I haven't released it.
Yeah.
I'm kind of scared. Like, it's why I've been seeing you for a while now, right? And I thought I was gonna miss this chance to talk to you because I'm moving tomorrow or the day after tomorrow.
No way.
I bought a home.
You bought a home?
I bought a home, yeah.
Congratulations. And the cheap? Ah, congratulations right away. How do you feel about it? You feel good? I know, I know. You gonna miss it, huh? You gonna miss it, huh? I know, right? I know. Don't make me fucking emotional, bro. Come
I'm
on.
emotional, bro.
Come on.
I'm not trying to make you anything, but I'm not.
But you know what? I think it's human. You're human, right?
No, I'm not.
Same, bro. It sounds much easier. It sounds easier to be an alien nowadays. Yeah, for sure, bro. But I appreciate you being honest and being open-minded, you know. You want your privacy, that's cool. But at the same time, you want to be someone, you know? It's a bit harder. No, there's no problem. There's no problem with that.
I just love this kind where wrong or bad me because personally, this woman really fucked me up.
Yeah, yeah.
And I wanted to be a singer, like, actually, to be honest, it was like a childhood dream of my dreams. I was always a singer.
Good.
So, and I grew up in India.
Yeah.
I used to sing the Backstreet Boys in India.
Why, real?
I can
Same.
still sing a nice Backstreet Boy for you if you want. Later on, before you scream, you let me tomorrow, I'll do it.
Awesome. That's the plan, bro. That's the plan. What you gonna give me? You gonna give me fucking I want it that way. Hey, how's that?
It's like,
My fire. Like, keep it special tomorrow. Keep it special tomorrow. Keep it special tomorrow.
Practice, my bro. Practice, man.
But I have a good voice. Like, you sound good, bro. You sound good. Wow. Holy shit. When I say, dude, goosebumps, goosebumps. Both arms. Goosebumps. Wow. Get that away. Tell me why. Tell me why. Why? I want it that way. Bro, shivers, shivers. I'm gonna be sleeping tonight. I'm the next one star, bro. No fuck. We're still doing the election, so there you go. Now we're gonna be putting in the
broches à foin, là. Absolument. Avec Gilles Duceppe et Harper avait dit des broches à foin, ça n'avait pas passé.
C'était comme un coup d'État dans le fond.
Oui, absolument.
Il y avait Stéphane Dion qui était premier ministre du Canada.
Oui,
C'était la coalition Bloc libéral, ça dure pas presque 4 ans comme ça.
There you go.
Justin Trudeau qui signe.
Now we're back with the tower. Time Street.
Ils vont calculer les pensions.
Moi, selon moi, si ça arrive avec libéraux en.
We're gonna be putting this.
Qui a la balance du pouvoir, je pense que ça va aller, mettons, à l'hiver 2027.
It's gonna be working, don't worry.
Les mi-mandats aux États-Unis. On va attendre ça, et après ça, là, peut-être que ça va tomber.
Les libéraux, quand ils le font, ça dure un an.
Oui, un an, ouais, c'est d'accord.
Ça veut dire que Poilievre reste en poste.
Oui,
Okay.
t'as raison.
Mais il est mieux là-bas.
Si, dans son. Il va gagner dans son comté. Oui.
Something clarity and kerosene.
Terrien va se faire
We're still working, dude.
Terrien va se faire battre, ça, c'est
Ça, c'est très surprenant. vedette couleur.
158, 145, oui, c'est des figures de pouce.
Do 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 do.
158, 145.
Like the kerosene and kerosene.
Ils ont pas passé
Ooh,
160.
ooh, ooh,
C'est
ooh.
libéraux plus une PD.
You can't take back what you said to me.
Ils l'auront pas majorité.
I hope you choke on your
Je
sleep.
suis d'accord avec toi. Je pense
Choke
que
on
je
your
suis juste
sleep.
ça commence
While
à-
you're dreaming of me.
J'ai mal prévu mes affaires.
Suffocate in your sleep.
Les libéraux passaient juste Minertage sur le champagne. J'ai pas amené de champagne.
So what I'm gonna do, I just have to post the videos.
On a de la bière. Le Parti communiste du Canada, 851 votes. Je tenais juste à dire ça de même. Ils ont pas sourire. Le Parti marijuana, 8 votes. Les autres sont mêlés. Ils n'ont pas compris que c'est légal. Oui, c'est pas pourquoi, les autres. Je sais pas. Ils veulent le François que ça soit encore plus légal. Ouais,
C'est un mauvais service.
ils veulent la cause.
50. Still, I'm joking. I'm just relaxing, so it's not a big of a deal if I don't cover it.
Là, c'est le Parti marxiste-léniniste du Canada, 1759 voix. Et le Parti communiste, 860 voix. Parlez-vous, gang, c'est ça? L'union fait la force. Ouais, c'est ça. Lénine et Staline, parlez-vous. C'est ça. Non, mais parce que leur but, c'est juste un peu. Non, mais là, ils sont communistes. Le but, c'est d'avoir plusieurs partis, mais tout le monde avoir le même nombre de votes. Ouais. Selon moi, carrément. Il n'y aura pas de 180 pour
Eh
les
ben.
libéraux. Je les ai dit.
I think I'm a nice guy.
Non, j'arriverai pas.
If it was any other day, I'd talk to him, but
Je suis sûr de voir Jack Mead. Moi, je veux juste que Jack Mead perde.
again, we're putting Colin first.
Ouais,
Fuck.
ça bouge pas bien dans la circonscription. Non. Il est encore deuxième, là, mais il y a rien qui sort. OK. Donc, ça.
There you go. So we got 550 videos, 550 videos to do.
Combien en avance?
That's a lot. Let's say 5 seconds per thing.
Ouais. J'en ai 65 et 65. Les numéros.
Ouais.
Mais quand
Only
même,
dreaming of, man.
146, je pensais pas.
Moi, j'avais dit 140 pour le Parti conservateur.
Oui. Je trouvais que ton bête était bon, mais on est dans les
There you
virgules,
go.
là, mais l'écart quand même en pourcentage se resserre entre libéraux et conservateurs.
Oui, beaucoup.
C'est toujours 41, 44, là, si on arrondit.
2,4%
C'est ça, exact.
Wow!
Wow. Je m'attendais pas à ça du tout.
Mais c'est dommage d'erreur de sondage.
Oui.
Ils ont pile poil, je te dirais. Oui, dans les derniers, le dernier Abacus et pile poil. Le dernier Abacus d'hier.
Now we have Doritos, two dash thank golden.
C'est pas beaucoup de votes jusqu'à maintenant, mais Elisabeth May gagne dans sa circonscription. C'est qu'on parlait des verts tout à l'heure. Donc c'est elle. L'autre, j'imagine, c'est celui qui était déjà déposé pour les verts. Je sais pas, je pense qu'il était dans la liste.
There you go.
Les gars, c'est la première fois depuis que je suis à Chouest depuis 2019. J'ai fait 3 élections fédérales, une provinciale.
CCD started in 2019.
J'ai participé, puis c'est la première fois que je verrai le Canada 338 se trouver. Autant. D'habitude, sont à cloche, sont à 4-5. Sont à 4-5 sièges. Après, là, sont
Yeah, sugar.
30 sièges.
Are you my boy?
Ouais.
Sugar.
Alors, le chien a jappé. On peut monter. Ça l'excite. Ça fait un peu d'anxiété. Canadien, ça.
Ah, il a passé à parler de Canadien, Bob Gainey, bien content, ça fait, il va être vite. Oui, tu tenais, ouais.
On the sports.
Parenthèse sur la game des Canadiens, moi, j'étais anti-Habs.
They're talking about hockey.
Martin Saint-Louis a retiré son gardien beaucoup trop vite.
Cooper, mais c'est ça. Moi, je retirais Patrick, mais ça, je retirais le gardien de but, mais après la mise au jeu. Pas avant.
Ouais, c'est ça que Marina Roux t'attends de gagner chez ça, puis après, tu regardes. Oui, t'as la possession. Parce que là, Hudson a perdu à la fois, c'était fini, c'était 3 minutes.
Et je confirme publiquement que Ovechkin, c'est un enfant de chien.
Whoa.
Et j'ai vu que Wilson,
Wilson, alors, tu vois, c'est qui le pire, Denis? Là, on va tomber dans ses vieux souvenirs. Est-ce que c'est Shane Doan ou Wilson? Shane Doan est allé.
Je pense que les deux parlent pas français.
Ouais, non, je pense pas, en effet. Et toi, t'avais fait un bout là-dessus avec Shane Doan? Ben oui, c'est vrai que c'est un souvenir, ça.
J'ai trouvé, écoute, j'étais le seul à avoir entre les mains un rapport des arbitres de la Ligue nationale.
OK.
Et c'était écrit noir sur blanc.
Qu'il y avait dit ça.
Ben,
Peut-être que tu l'avais pas dit.
Et là, à un moment donné, il y avait dit c'était Curtis Joseph qui était
Ouais,
l'ancien
ouais,
gardien de but des Oilers.
Ouais,
De
de
Saint-Louis.
Saint-Louis des Blues, ouais.
Ouais.
Hey, là, ça serait 155, 149, les amis.
Oh, c'est
Comme, c'est malade. Parce que là,
1,2% d'écart.
la gouverneure générale va peut-être avoir une décision à prendre. C'est rare que ça y arrive, là. Mais...
Tu te promènes pas contre le 155, 150.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Comme le fait des corps demain, là, je pense que. Ils sont pas capables de changer.
J'ai envie de ça, ce qu'on vient de dire la dernière semaine. OK? Parce que deux choses. Oui. Mark Carney, en étant nouveau de main, puis Pierre Poilievre, en ayant eu une campagne tout croche, à bien des aspects.
Vas-y.
Que ça soit aussi serré que ça, la défaite est quasiment pour les libéraux.
Yeah, they're right.
Non, parce que.
They're saying that liberal being in a dance because they have such a good campaign. The conservatives didn't have a great campaign.
Oui, oui.
Because the conservatives didn't have a great campaign, and
It's
not good.
Ils ont perdu.
Donc, il perd 5 sièges. Ouais. Et c'est une vaillante performance de
I see.
Poilievre, considérant la diabolisation médiatique des conservateurs dans les panels. Mais ça. Écoute,
Mais
Je
ça.
pense que les voteurs de façon collective, ils sont brillants.
on en a peut-être la preuve à ce moment-là. On ne se pas embarquer. Mais quand même, les libéraux ont Trump et la Chine de leur bord, ils sont même pas capables de gagner.
Oh, just joking.
Est-ce dire que ça a commencé à changer avec les débats, après les débats?
Peut-être, non, non.
Je sais pas ce qui s'est passé depuis une semaine, 10 jours pour.
Est-ce que le mensonge concernant la conversation avec Trump, ça aurait pu... Oui, peut-être aussi.
Peut-être que le fait que depuis 3 semaines, on a entendu Trump juste cette semaine.
Ben, c'est ça, la peur s'est estompée, puis ça faisait fake, ramener ça à 42 votes. Je peux te dire que les libéraux ont pesé sur le gaz, ils le répétaient tout le temps, tout le temps. C'était comme l'abus, là. Il fallait le souhaiter, là. Oui, c'est ça. Plus on a de problèmes avec Trump, plus on va mieux c'est, là. C'est ça. En tout cas, et c'est surprenant. Moi, je suis surpris. Je vous le dis, puis hey, on finit, on a jusqu'à minuit, peut-être, avant de savoir les résultats, avant d'avoir les discours, puis il n'y a personne qui a parlé jusqu'à maintenant. Il a encore bien baissé en bas de 2%. OK. Non, c'est très, 33, 3, 41, 4. Avez-vous des chiffres à
Vas-y.
ici? C'est là que ça va jouer. Ici, c'est parce que ça
Ouh.
Si j'ai du NPD, c'est orange, pas mal. Orange et rouge. Rouge dans le cas de West Vancouver. Et c'est une victoire de. Ce qui est plus à l'ouest, collé sur l'océan.
C'est rouge, mais c'est la Victoria qui ça change.
Ça va être orange. Non,
C'est orange, Victoria.
Ouais, orange et vert. Ouais, non. Donc, le vote du bloc,
Victoria, c'est libéral.
le vote du bloc, le
You
vote
could almost get the event skin right away.
Oui, beaucoup mieux, je dirais. Oui. Parce que le NPD, c'est partout où il y avait un gros mouvement NPD vers les libéraux, c'était quasiment assuré que les libéraux gagnaient. Puis là, il leur manque une trentaine de sièges par rapport aux projections. C'est beaucoup, 30.
There's a lot. They're saying that they thought they were going to be coming in way more than that. So that they're missing at least 30 seats at the parliament. 30 seats.
66 élus libéraux.
They're saying that's a lot.
Non, c'est 91 élus libéraux, 74 élus conservateurs, 14 élus pour le bloc, 1 élu NPD, 0 parti vert.
Ça doit être Boulris.
Ouais, je pense que c'est pas le en effet. Il a gagné pour le 1900, moi, je crois.
Ouais. Puis c'est comme vous disiez tantôt, c'est probable il va être dans la lutte pour
Le meeting est troisième. Avec 5 bureaux seulement, mais il est troisième dans sa circonscription.
Puis aussi, autre
Ah, ils sont
surprise, on en
good.
parlait tantôt, mais les deux conservateurs dans le moment Charlevoix pour Bonne qui perdent, ça me surprend. Je retourne voir.
They're saying who was the people that they thought were going to win that they lost, and who were the people that they thought they were going to lose that win or that one.
Absolument, c'est clair.
Aïe aïe aïe.
C'est facile, là, ça joue.
Parce que le jackpot est là, t'as 60 comtés.
C'est ça.
Dans le
Comme je vous
Nice,
dis,
nice,
autant de comtés
nice.
que dans les 6 plus petites provinces.
Little mistake here because we were supposed to take the one with 50 minus 50. In fact, we didn't do it.
Là,
Shit.
Steve Lavoie est à 600.
Ah, baby, come up, please.
Il reste quand même beaucoup encore.
Good, good. Ooh, nice. Okay, good. Might be able to get it. I would love to get it, but I don't know if I can.
Steve Lavoie, entre libéraux, bloc,
C'est succès, c'est le bout, ça c'est notre libérez-nous des libéraux. What I wanted, I got it. What I want, I got. Okay, ooh, defense.
Les majorités sont quand même fortes. Les majorités conservatrices. Je commence avec généreux. Ensuite, je vais à Viens. C'est
Good.
éclatant. C'est une
Victoire.
gros lot d'embauche.
Fucking spicy.
Courde, Bertol. La question est la suivante. Est-ce que ça peut percoler pour l'élection de l'an prochain à l'UQM?
Ooh. See? They're saying next year there's going to be another election.
4 députés, 155 contre 151. Incroyable. Je vous lance une chose comme ça. C'est un auditeur qui me demande. Le vote par anticipation, il est sorti. Ils sont sur la fin. Ça peut des fois, il peut sortir à la fin, des fois au début. C'est ça.
You're asking about the extra vote.
J'ai pas de règle là-dessus. Il devrait y en avoir une. Il me semble qu'il est déjà compté.
My name is so loud. What's that one?
C'est ça, c'est la fin. C'est une mauvaise nouvelle des conservateurs. Ouais, parce que le vote par anticipation pour le
See, that's nice though because he came in to me saying, hey, I always see you filming. Are you vlogging or something? Most neighbor would be like, are you filming me?
marche comme la commission des débats des
I'm not filming you. So I'm glad that they don't think I'm filming them because then, you know, they're complaining that, oh, these guys filming me.
Les conservateurs et les libéraux.
And how can I prove that I'm not filming them?
2 sièges. C'est incroyable. Elle est dominée par 30 à peu près.
Est-ce à dire que les médias sont allés trop vite pour coller à chaque? Oui. Peut-être. Ça, c'est grave en maudit. On les sent vivre un marchand.
Mais les chiffres bougeaient pas non plus.
So you see, they're saying that the media just announced that he was a winner, clear winner. And now they're saying, oof, it's a bit too fast.
C'est ça. J'ai encore à TVA, j'ai encore le gouvernement libéral dans le bas.
Oh oui. Et c'est pas fait.
C'est 155.
Marie-Josée Savard sort de ce corps. Et ça va être la même affaire. Un revirement
Mais c'est ça, c'est une erreur. là. C'est comme déclarer Charest là-dedans.
Oui, exact. Ah oui.
Les gars, c'est magistrat.
C'est le camp québécois à la balance du pouvoir. Ils vont se servir à quelque chose, finalement. Ils vont se faire servir à quelque chose.
Tu tiens pas. Ça sert à quelque chose, ça fait que le Canada fonctionne.
Arrêtez.
Il y a des peu pour chercher les pensions.
François Blanchet, pendant la campagne.
This is way too long. Might just.
Si le bloc servait à quoi? Il répondait toujours, ben ça sert à avoir un gouvernement minoritaire. Encore.
C'est sûr.
Troisième.
See, the phone is so much easier. It's so much faster. There's gonna be less though.
Ça va pas bien, là.
Non, c'est sûr.
C'est sérieux, ça se peut que Poilievre gagne, là.
No, there's no way.
Mais oui, ça se peut, Denis. Il est à 4-5 sièges, Denis. C'est possible.
C'est possible.
They're saying that Polyev might win.
Le bloc, évidemment, sont en coalition. Ouais, c'est possible de gouvernement minoritaire. Mais je serais très surpris que.
C'est très surpris, ils sont à 1%. Ça joue à 2-3 députés.
Ouais, c'est pas une question de vote, c'est une question de compter.
C'est sûr, mais au moins,
les Lévesque ont déjà gagné 43%.
ils sont dans le secteur. Oui, exact.
Moi, j'ai déjà entendu au jour de la journée aujourd'hui que la circonscription de Carleton, qui est celle de Pierre-Poilievre,
Oh,
que
c'est
là,
ça,
on
c'est good,
a
actually.
plus d'employés parce qu'il y a 91 candidats, puis là, pour compter, puis pour être sûr d'arriver avec un résultat rapide, parce qu'il y a 5 bureaux sur 266, il est rendu 11
The phone is doing good. I'm impressed.
Interact together, puis compter les votes, là.
Ouais, il y avait toujours deuxième.
Oui.
Mais parce qu'il y a quasiment rien de sorti. Ça, c'est 91. Imagine, 91, c'est une liste.
Ah ouais, 91 candidats.
91 candidats. Est-ce qu'on devrait avoir un vote électronique? Ça a fucké la Floride.
Oui, exact. C'est pas encore à point, je pense.
147, 148.
Oui, non, ça se réétire un petit peu.
Maybe just so loud. I don't know what's going
Ça va jouer de l'accordéon jusqu'à la fin, je pense.
Une course assez serrée quand même, étonnamment. Oui, dans Calgary Confederation, vous avez le libéral à 422 voix d'avance sur le conservateur. À Calgary, 58 bureaux sur 233. Fin circonscription présentement où l'écart est de 100 votes et moins.
Comment?
Fin circonscription actuellement où l'écart est de 100 et moins. Je pense, par exemple,
It's a close call.
Fait que ça s'enligne sur Canada 338 pour la première fois et dans le champ. Honnêtement, ils ont surévalué le vote libéral, je dirais.
Oui.
Puis,
On va dire que c'est à cause des sondages.
à cause de Trump.
Ben, elle voulait peut-être quitter, là, mais Mme May, elle s'enligne pour gagner. Là.
Mais sérieux?
Elle a 1000 d'avance. Ah, elle va être bien déçue. La première déçue.
La seule qui va gagner va être déçue.
Déjà, ma passion, c'est correct?
Ouais, assez confortable d'avance, 43%.
Oh oui.
Sandwich Gulf Islands à la
See, they're 40%, but they're minority.
David Beckham. Oui, carrément. C'est pas une joke. Le gars du Poirot, il s'appelle David Beckham. Oui, Spice Girl.
Oui, Spice Girl. Ça n'a pas de sens. il y a Mike Morris aussi dans Kitchener. Lui, c'est un élu aussi. Là. Il est parti il y a des shots. Je sais pas si on peut le trouver, le Kitchener.
La chose que je dirais, c'est qu'étant donné que c'est maintenant 157-148, Pierre Poilievre a au moins
Oui,
un
good.
argument de vouloir rester.
Ah oui, ça, c'est sûr. Ça change la donne.
C'est quand t'as des comtés comme Saint-Bruno qui vote libéral, excuse-moi là.
Well, I'm gonna do
Ça revient à ce que je t'ai dit par rapport à toi.
I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna do till midnight.
Il ira pas pour le bloc. Alors ça, déjà là, faut attendre le résultat final pour voir vraiment ce qui va arriver. Là.
C'est Mike Morris, c'est dans Kitchener Center. Vous pouvez trouver ça, là. Kitchener Center, puis il est en avance, là. Selon Canada 338, il est en avance de 4 points.
We have 500 to do.
Dans les sorties de vote, présentement, il y a juste le parti, il y a juste Mme May.
We're doing one around 4 seconds per one. 4, that's 15. That is 4 minutes, around 4 minutes.
Ça veut dire que Népine et tous ces coins-là, ça veut dire qu'il y a une vague pour tout Ottawa. Et l'autre
Exact.
élément, vous vous souvenez, Ian Brody, l'ancien gars d'Harper, a dit qu'on devrait créer un Doge canadien.
Oui.
Et puis, qui est arrivé.
Dogecoin. Should be creating a Dogecoin Canadian.
Ils ont dit,
Il y a deux choses qui mènent le monde, la peur, la pète et la pas du gain. Oui, c'est ça.
He said, wow, that's beautiful. So there's 2 things that can lead to chaos. The fear of losing and the in greed.
Ça, c'est de l'amitié.
Si le parti performe bien et lui n'a pas de siège,
Mais ça va.
goodbye.
Ça va être tough, oui. Ça, c'est scénario qu'on n'imaginait pas.
Il y en a qui s'est déjà fait dire goodbye Charlie Brown, ouais, c'est ça.
Ouais, ça, c'est la dernière personne qui a parlé compter boomer.
Oui.
Faites attention. Soyez prudents.
Mais pas y avoir rien dit,
Voilà,
boomer.
elle était toute petite, elle a dit ça à Brian Mulroney.
See, 75.
Ouais.
75 or 150. Yeah, 6 days.
Ça l'effet. Ton Mike Morris, il est 400 watts.
Il est, ouais.
Matt Morris.
C'est libéral.
400.
Donc, conservateur.
Mais Victoria est libérale, ça, c'est une mauvaise nouvelle pour le NTD.
Ouais.
Parce que 6 sur 7 comtés de l'île de Victoria étaient NTD. L'autre, c'était le Parti vert, ou à la péninsule.
C'est un échoué.
Mais si ça commence à voter de ce côté-là, libéral.
C'est là, on le voit, Jack May qui est dans le PSC. Il y en a 12-200, là. Et non, ouais. Le bloc descend plus, bouge plus, là. Il était 25, quelqu'un est là.
Poilievre, 20% de moins.
Ah oui.
Wow, but you have 20 less percent.
Wow, OK. C'est une méchante claque d'en face. Le parti performe bien, lui, il n'est pas élu.
They're saying that you're gonna be,
Catastrophe, là.
you're gonna have to leave.
Oh, oui, je suis d'accord avec toi.
Oui, Churchill River, à l'époque, à mon avis, je pense que c'était NPD. Des libérales très forts.
Mona Fortier, on la connaît pas beaucoup, peut-être que tu connais, Denis, dans Vanier Gloucester. Elle, c'est elle qui aurait co-rédigé la plateforme de
Yes.
nouveau chef, et qui a été rédigée par, juste pour Justin Trudeau. Oui, c'est grosso modo la plateforme de Trudeau qui a été adoptée par Carney. C'est un journaliste francophone du National Post qui a rapporté ça il y a environ une semaine. Oui, oui.
Ça vient du National Post, c'est sûr, c'est vrai ça.
Hey,
We're so dumb.
Sors de ce corps.
je vous arrête 2 secondes. J'ai Pierre Paulus qui est au bout du fil. Bonjour, M. Paulus.
Salut, Julien.
M. Paulus, m'entendez-vous? Est-ce que vous m'entendez, M. Paulus?
Oui, bonjour, m'excuse, pas sortir dehors, ça va être meilleur.
Qu'est-ce que tu penses?
Ben, écoutez, lieutenant du Québec,
Calling inside a bar.
je veux simplement vous demander vos émotions présentement parce que ça n'arrête pas de swinguer d'un bord et de l'autre. Vous avez des victoires, vous avez des défaites. Pierre Poilievre qui présentement tire de l'arrière dans sa circonscription. En même temps, c'est serré comme on s'y attendait vraiment pas au niveau national. Donc,
C'est vraiment, effectivement, très pas émotif, mais une situation spéciale, oui. Parce que là, j'ai pas vu dans les premières 30 secondes, je pense que 155 libéraux, 152 conservateurs, comme ça, là, au niveau national.
Bien libéraux, bien
donc,
libéraux.
Moi, le premier, je suis très heureux de la victoire, mais humblement, il y a eu une remontée des libéraux dans Chambord-Saint-Charles aussi, donc je m'arrête de ça. C'est les... Mais la victoire est là quand même, ça prend. Le reste des comtés, mais c'est pas terminé encore. Le Claude de Beaupré, on dit que l'écart sur une critique, Karine Devient avait été déclarée gagnante, puis là, c'est pas le cas. C'est l'écart.
oui, OK. Oui, là, oui, juste 479. Ouais, on a peut-être un Bruno Marchand qui se passe là. Caroline Desbiens et 479 votes d'avance sur
À chaque minute.
Gabriel Hardy. Oh, Gabriel Hardy.
It's just not interesting. It's still the politics, but you know the climax is probably pretty much done. I didn't really realize how important places were. But it makes sense. Like for example, this place has been voting blue for 30 years, now they're voting red. Why? That's 900. We're doing good with Sword. Jen Store. 840. 840. 840.
Pierre, Denis Coderre ici. Qu'est-ce que tu
Ah, la scène.
Pierre Poilievre, là, s'il gagne pas?
Fuck that guy. I don't like him at all. Denis Coderre. This is shit.
Tu dis que tu vas aider M. Poilievre à rester s'il se fait élire. S'il n'est pas élu, c'est une autre question.
Good. Oh, for Jen?
De vote seulement au point de vue national de différence entre les libéraux et les conservateurs.
Wow. There's a 1% difference.
1%.
This is insane. They're saying, what's interesting is they're saying, okay, well, they're having a lot less votes. Where do those votes go? That's actually impressive. That's actually interesting because you wouldn't think about that. Ça se connaît. Si c'est debout, c'est ça, c'est intéressant. Ça, c'est pas du chaton de traître chez nous. Maintenant, comme il y a un traître chez nous. C'est tarissable. Je suis ton bien musée, je suis ton fédéral. This guy I like, the other guy I don't. Pretty clair. It's just because he's such a camera whore. He'll be there. Is it the camera is there? If there's no camera, you cannot see him. Okay.
J'aimerais donner un conseil aux élus qui nous appellent. Oui, la première chose que vous dites, oui, je n'ai pas des excuses, commencez donc par remercier ceux qui vous ont élus. En fait, mais là, bon point. C'est pas pour rien que j'ai parlé de Poliev, t'as vu ce qu'il a dit, là. Il dit, dans le fond, s'il ne gagne pas, c'est pas mon problème. Et lui, dans le fond, ouais. 1700 voix d'avance toujours pour la côté. Mais là, oui.
Mais là.
1700 voix d'avance dans Carleton pour le libéral, mais il reste 250.
The phone now is perfect because it's not too warm. Not sure how it is, but it's perfect. The problem now is I don't know what they mean by Conte. Talk about province, talk about state, I don't know. So we're uploading at rate like madmen. Basically what I'm doing is I'm uploading, and when I have free time, which is like right now, I'll put in the, I'll undraft it. So the craziest thing is you can technically put a bunch of videos. You can put a lot of videos from private to public, but from draft to public, it's not that easy. There's possibly a way, but if I wait for I could wait for a year and it won't come. Then I'm gonna be having a year worth of shorts. But now they're not shorts, they're 4-minute videos. So. Je suis ton ciel, musée, je suis ton fédéral. Maintenant comme jamais, il y a un traître chez nous.
Se resserrer, là. Il reste 0,4% d'avance présentement pour la liste. 201 voix seulement. Alors qu'il reste 20 bureaux de scrutin. Donc, gagnant, non. Gabard est deuxième. Le libéral est plus là pour sous, je dirais. Il est quand même 7% en arrière. Alors qu'on est à 0,4% de différence.
Maintenant, jamais, il y a un traître chez nous.
Ensuite, ça, bon, Charlebourg, on vient de parler de Polius, il gagne facilement. Bord-Neuf, Jean-Cartier, je vais gagner facilement aussi. Sarah Laurent, Charles Detel gagne facilement. On va parler, moi. 1000 d'avance toujours pour Steve Lavoie. Devant Hugo Landois qui est maintenant deuxième. Julie Vignola est rendu troisième. Si ça prend la même tangente que Montmorency Charlevoix, peut-être qu'il y a de quoi qui va se passer là. Combien de points ouverts? Il en reste 93. OK. Pour ouvrir sur 240.
See, we've been uploading videos for, we've been posting versus uploading videos for 50 minutes. We should be like a third of it, or maximum half, minimum third. It's a lot of work. Maintenant comme jamais, il y a un traître chez nous. My apologies. My apologies. Trop. Maintenant comme jamais, il y a un traître chez nous. Je suis ton fédéral. Maintenant comme jamais. So we are at 2010. That's not bad, that's not bad.
Parce qu'il faut regarder du côté de Longueuil, M. Joseph, là, qui, selon sa page Instagram, il avait beaucoup les tests. Il y a 61 votes d'avance. C'est une mauvaise pour le Bloc, parce que le Bloc va être encore bien plus fort dans la Rive-Sud.
C'est un token.
Il a gagné sa ligne, Trudel, les dernières élections. Oui, c'est un ancien, c'est un comédien, c'est un acteur. Mais c'est quoi l'espèce de... Ça, je n'ai jamais embarqué là-dedans, j'ai jamais compris. Là. Ils ont essayé de faire une espèce de scandale. Hey, il suit des comptes Instagram où il y a du monde pas très habillé. Tu peux voir ton historique web? Non, mais c'est excusé, là. Oui, d'accord, c'est vécu. Oui, mais non, mais maintenant, il n'y a pas de solo Québec après ça, là. Bon point, tu vas en parler.
But Johnny somebody because he's following a lot of prostitutes on that.
Oui, et si tu t'embarques dans ce genre de choses-là, avec la réalité qu'on vit aujourd'hui, c'est pas du wokisme, c'est juste de dire, c'est exclusif, faites attention, vous avez un regroupement pour les femmes battues par violence sexuelle, qu'est-ce que tu fais? Les spots, ils se présentent même pas dans les débats. Donc, non, ça en effet, oui, ça c'est vrai, par exemple. C'était présenté dans un vers la toute fin, je crois. Je me rappelle bien que je l'ai passé. Max Lagarde, c'est où tu viens, Max? Oh, je suis pas dans le comité de job, je peux pas dans le comité. Ah oui, ok, mais non. Bonjour, comment ça va? Salut, Gérard, comment ça va? Ouais, ça va pas bien. Ça va pas bien. Après une montagne d'émotions, voilà. Alors, tu veux remercier les électeurs de t'avoir élu.
Good.
Moi, je pense que c'est à cause de ta pancarte à l'aréna de l'ancien.
See, now we're doing yesterday. So we got one day for sure done. So 6. Gee, it's gonna be some work. Maintenant, comme jamais, il y a un traître chez vous. So much. I'm telling you something. The draft, don't mind. Just posting this and then posting the draft. Woo. Yep, yep. Okay, now, get a little break from that. And we'll be doing a little bit of magic, right? Good. Okay, good. Perfect. Now we'll do filter, visibility, we're gonna go for draft. I'm gonna go for, how many drafts do I have? So we have, what? No, if I show you, you're not gonna believe this shit. This is the number of drafts I have. Visibility draft. Sheesh. Golly. And we're back. 926 draft. Holy dude. What is actually going on? These posts? You're good? Okay, you're good. Now what we're gonna do is delete everything. Yesterday. Good. Last week. Good. Okay, perfect. Shoot, 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 shoot. I'm gonna do empty recycling bin. 229 items. Okay. Battery's running low. Ça chauffe, mon Gérard. I got 129 hours left. That's nothing. Okay. So now what I would do, which is actually quite smart, is to save some time tomorrow as we are filming. I could be downloading a lot of videos. Because now, see, so there are hundos, which is 3 hours 41 minutes. Why is that funny? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Let's do the length. So this is the biggest clip, from the biggest clip to the low. This is from the biggest clip to the smallest clips. With 100 hours, with 100, which is around 7 hours and 7 hours and a half. So do 7 hours and a half divided by 5, which is 1.5. 1.5 times 4. So that's 6 hours. 6 hours. That's tomorrow. So 129 becomes 133. 133. So that's 732. That's a lot.
Alors que plus tôt, il y avait des médias qui avaient donné Caroline Desbiens du bloc gagnante. C'est ça, mais il avait déclaré gagnante. Il avait déclaré gagnante. Et il reste 18 bureaux de scrutin à ouvrir toujours de ce côté-là.
Mai 19th.
À Trois-Rivières, on vient d'annoncer ce qu'il annonce Caroline Desrochers gagnante versus Yves Lévesque et M. Villemur qui était le député sortant du bloc. Qui est serré en tabarouette dans Longueuil-Saint-Hubert. Oui, c'est 80 tantôt. Oui, mais il reste encore 47 boîtes, c'est quand même. C'est pas fait encore.
Can we have 927 drafts?
En fait, 67, puis quand on a le compté, c'était 53. Quand c'est 100 et plus, aller en comptage, mais il faut que ce soit 1% de 100 des deux. Mais oui, ça.
Vous allez me dire que les deux élections précédentes, les conservateurs avaient gagné le vote populaire. Ça veut dire qu'il y avait un pourcentage plus élevé que les libéraux. C'est parce que là, présentement, la différence est de 0.5.
C'est IPA.
2, 3 tout à l'heure. Mais en fait, à un moment donné, on était 44-41, donc 3% de différence. Là, c'est 42,6, 42,9.
No. Now I'm going to be uploading this word. This word is going to be a couple hours long, so that's going to be 3. This word, which is on this one, is let's see how much time it is. Okay. Pourquoi? Charge and a half.
Je vais vous donner les nombres d'élus, OK? Les gens qui sont déclarés élus présentement. 112, c'est moment-ci. Ça doit être délit. Exact. Donc, 113 qui sont déclarés élus pour les libéraux, 106 pour les conservateurs, 19 pour le bloc, 2 pour le NPD et 1, en fait, pour le Parti vert, Mme May. Donc, ça demeure de ce côté-là. Mais si on fait le gros chiffre en avance, 162, 149, 23. C'est le bon année. Pierre Poilievre qui perd toujours dans sa circonscription, mais là, ça se resserre un peu. C'est 1500 voix, puis à 1800 à l'heure. C'est 1500 voix de différence. Jagmeet qui perd de 2000. Longtemps, on n'avait pas regardé.
And we're back, sorry. But now it's not a big deal because we get so much out of it. I'm at 11% battery, so it's not going to last for a while. The goal... okay. Nice, okay, perfect. The goal is just to wait until the battery dies. That way this phone is... That's the most boring part of my job. Posting. Can't believe you have 900. I don't understand. How's that possible? Ah. Okay, never mind. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. They're telling me there's 700, sometimes they're telling me that there's 600, sometimes they're telling me that there's 900. So for some reason I know that noise. Ooh. Now the good news and the bad news. So the good news is we're uploading. Fuck. So now we broke the recording. Which is not that bad, it's 45 minutes. 2.52. This is gonna be taking a while to repair. Repair! Dark Souls Remastered. Cool, the Hero Slayer. Platoon of 567. Good. It's not that bad with the computer. You don't need to use it. See? 40 minutes, not bad. So now what you need to do is record a stream, then make sure that you're recording. Because it tends to break. So what I mean by break, it's actually super simple. So the recording is recording and now it's not recording. So this tablet is limit. You wanna know something funny? We tried to play Bleach Brave Soul, which is a 10-year-old game. I'm just saying. Wasn't working. So the plan, the original plan, would be to finish 10 months with it, then buy another tablet. And what we'll use the tablet for is we'll just quick share and 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 quick share. It's a great tablet. Even then, it will last me like we start in August, which we played through. We are now in April, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, and April. That's 9 months. All I need is for 2 more months. That makes sense. April, Mars, Avril, May, Juin, Juillet. Oh, it goes fast. Yeah, almost a year. Is that true? Check super simply. That's June 12. June 12. 12 hours video next.
Ça, c'est arrivé, check. Je croyais cependant qu'on allait annoncer à ce moment-là si ça serait majoritaire ou minoritaire. Ce n'est pas arrivé. On vient d'annoncer à
Thousand, sorry, because I'm tired. What I did was I pressed a comment.
C'est ça va. Il est 11h54. Dans les positions, à cette heure-ci, j'étais dans mon corps en train de rentrer vers chez moi. Et c'est moi le cas. On s'est commencé parce qu'à 5h30, peut-être autre chose. Ouais, à 5h30, c'est moi qui ouvre la Switch. J'habite pas loin. Ça se peut que je retourne dans mon lit quand même, éventuellement, même si c'est juste pour 2 heures. On verra.
No.
Chaque chose en son temps. 88 670 90.
Now this is fun.
J'ai le goût de vous entendre. J'ai le goût de.
Now we're talking to people.
Ceux qui sont encore debout, ceux qui suivent encore le résultat de cette élection. Donc,
We'll do that hours, no problem.
je vous annonce rapidement que Pierre Poilievre, ça se resserre de plus en plus. Il y en a en bas de 1400 de différence.
Where's and the best thing is, even though it's a lot of work to post them, they all have the name.
Je rappelle que dans la circonscription de Beauport, non, c'est bon, c'est Charlevoix plutôt.
Mm.
Un peu plus tôt, maintenant c'est les conservateurs et les Québécois qui sont en avance. Bonjour Alex. Oui, toi ça va.
Laissez-moi dire que M. Coderre viendrait pas mal avec plus conservateur que libéral.
C'est une question ou un souhait?
Ça se fait.
Il est démasqué. Je le souhaite en parlant avec M. Coderre que vous soyez plus conservateur que libéral.
On peut l'entendre.
Il est libéral, fait que... Merci Alex. On a un bout de la tête.
C'est sûr.
Non, ça...
Radio X, bonjour.
Oui, bonjour.
Oui, qu'est-ce qu'on parle?
Eric.
Bonjour Eric.
Oui.
Comment il va?
Non, c'est juste pour vous dire que je suis quand même très heureux pour l'instant.
C'est le coup.
Moi,
Last time I said like that, it's easy to get awake. So in my book, allegedly, from my own experience, of course, I'm not a doctor, but slapping yourself a little bit, and it helps blood flow. My apologies. Your body's preparing yourself for more impact. My apologies. So if I do 750, 750 times 550, 750 divided by 5, I'm sorry, 75. Oh, no, we can't do it. Okay. Je vais boire vite. Good. Need to go bathroom soon. Tell me why. So much work. And now I have to stop because it's at 4%. So we'll do a double. The 4 minutes.
Le bloc t'accueille à bras ouverts, mon ami. Mets ton X à la bonne place.
Bye bye. Willow. Salut mon Pat. Good. Oh. That's what I also like about this. They let people call what. Sometimes it's freaking dumbass, but sometimes it's smart, you know? It's surprising how much he's loved, this guy. I don't know why. But again, when it was in power, about my father's house, my father is very negative.
En effet, mais comme je répète, mais là, même dans les sommes, même dans le pourcentage, je comprends aux de la marge d'erreur et tout, là, mais c'est, je vous rappelle, là, 42, ça bouge pas tout
Good.
seul, 42,6 à 41,9, 0,7% de différence. Non, ils sont plantés un peu là-dessus. Parce que là, si tu prends tout l'éventail de sondages qu'il y a eu Main Street peut-être, qui avait cette différence-là.
Main Street.
Exactement.
Oui, la Main Street qui était plus serrée, mais il y avait des
Pour que les conservateurs soient à 150, ça veut dire qu'ils sont allés ratisser large en Ontario.
C'est correct, mais même.
Oui, exact. Merci beaucoup.
Merci.
Bye. Damien Abel, je pense que la même boucherie. C'est là? Il est supposé être là. Il se supposé être là. Bon, j'entends pas. Excusez. Pourtant, ça va être écrit.
On vient pas passer Denis Trudel, il partait par 500 votes. Pour moi, selon moi, c'est cuit pour lui, malheureusement.
Comment? Dis-le.
Là, tu soften pas auto tariffs.
Irrationnel. C'est parce qu'on a des vestiaires. Oui. À travers toutes les télés canadiennes.
Ah, oui, la différence entre si tu prends pas de médicaments.
Mais là, oui, qui est-ce qu'on parle?
Ah, pardon.
Oui, votre nom.
Oui, ça va bien. Enfin, une femme qui est âgée.
Oui, c'est vous.
Une femme dans la cinquantaine qui avait la radio. Qui a
On
pas
l'a
de
bien before.
Moi, je je suis un peu déçu des résultats, mais je m'y attendais. Si j'étais le chef du Parti conservateur, M. Poliev, que j'adore et que j'aime son style, mais ce soir, je donnerais la démission parce qu'il n'a pas su s'adapter. Il n'a pas su aller dans les podcasts, il n'a pas su rejoindre les jeunes sur les médias sociaux.
Il est allé, mais trop tard. Les podcasts qu'ils ont fait en fin de campagne, là, il aurait dû les faire là.
Exactement. Moi, quand j'ai rencontré, j'étais pilote de sport et je trouve que M. Poliev a pris trop de temps avant de rejoindre notre jeunesse qu'on pourrait sauver et qu'on aurait pu donner de l'espoir. Et je trouve qu'il a pris trop de temps pour le faire, quoique je considère très bien l'homme. J'ai voté conservateur, j'ai forcé mon mari à venir, il est venu.
Il n'y a pas d'idée de vote, vous avez votre temps.
Non, il n'avait pas été là.
Ah, couché dans le bain,
Exactement. Puis M. Conner, pour ce qui est de vous, on s'est déjà rencontré plusieurs reprises. Je vous apprécie toujours. Mais M. Poliev, je trouve qu'il y a quelques latés, quoique je considère très bien l'homme, mais il faut falloir que ça fasse un très gros post-mortem de cette campagne-là.
Maintenant, vous êtes en région.
Je suis Beauport.
Denis va se présenter dans Beauport. Ça s'en vient. Denis Conner va se présenter dans Beauport.
On se connaît déjà, il n'y a pas de problème. Je vais aller là.
Oui, parti vert.
Non, c'est pas très bien. Ils m'ont déjà demandé si je faisais du combat, sinon je mange tout.
C'est la deuxième fois de ça, ce soir.
Ouais, je veux. Making the same jokes.
Les femmes vont s'impliquer plus. Les femmes de mon âge conservatrices qui n'ont pas peur des histoires de leur qui n'ont pas peur de fond. J'espère que les femmes, dorénavant, vont s'afficher plus parce que je trouve ça dommage que les femmes aient peur de choses. Je trouve ça incompréhensible.
D'ailleurs, vous en parlez, pendant toute la campagne, c'était tous les sondages sortaient où les femmes appuyaient massivement libérales. Oui, puis là, moi, j'ai hâte de voir, peut-être qu'il va y avoir une petite différence.
En fait, Vincent, non seulement c'est pertinent, mais j'avais demandé à Manon, pourquoi vous pensez que les femmes votent pas conservateur?
Je pense que les femmes.
I'll do another 3 minutes. That's it. I'm gonna go sleep.
Ils ont une charge familiale extrêmement élevée, les femmes, aujourd'hui, de nos jours. Puis je pense que.
Now the good news is the one I'm doing right now, it's not 2 weeks old. It's this week. That's the last one. So I still have only to do this week. She basically said, I like about you guys is that you're inclusive. True. 100%. I think that you see the media, they did like Carney more, which is true, and they said it was a campaign based on people getting that a lot.
Est-ce que vous pensez que dans le fond, on est dans l'espace de ça, que M. Poliev aurait dû s'adapter quand c'était le temps, quand il est arrivé Trump, au lieu de se cacher, de laisser Ford parler, peut-être qu'il aurait dû parler davantage, non?
M. Poliev, il avait trouvé un mec qui avait on avait dit que c'était cousin quand même Trump. C'est ça l'arrêté, mais c'est l'exposure qu'on avait. Je suis vraiment l'exposure de la part des médias. Mais c'est triste de se retrouver avec le Canada qu'on mérite, malheureusement.
Yep. Fabio, que pasó? Fucking love Carney. Fucking love what Fabio says. But they're saying, why are they voting for Carney? When it's the same team, it's the same people, and it's the same fucking mentality. And they're saying, yeah, but people vote for mascots, people vote for he's right, he's right, Fabio's right. But they're not wrong either. People are voting for the party leader. Even if it's only a part of the party, they're voting for the leader. Ooh, spicy. Okay. Yeah, they voted for resume. This guy's against Carney a lot. Seems crooked. See, that's weird. I have some 6 minutes videos. Still. True. Now they're telling him that he's a bit more aware than normal people, and by saying that, they said, well, he would vote knowing, and they wouldn't vote not knowing. Now they're asking him. Then Fabio said, which I agree with. Fabio seemed like a decent dude. He said that if you're giving 40% of your salary, which is taxes to someone, I don't know why. Maybe I'm wrong. What's that, Fabio? He said that people are voting for Carney because they're afraid of Trump, but Carney isn't afraid of Trump. He wants to be friends with Trump's. I agree with that too. They're saying stability with Carney. They're saying that now. They're saying it's minority. Because in French, it's minoritaire. In English, it's minority. She's switching. My very first page, first 50 out of 50, that's 5 page. No, oh, that's 15 page. They want a 15. Yeah, so 627. Ça se connaît. C'est du succès. Si c'est debout, c'est ça, c'est un intérêt. Mais on n'avait jamais eu un traître chez nous. C'est fédéral. On a pris ça. Libéré. It's not my first song. I love the song. Yeah, good. Jean Charest. C'est prêt? L'équipe libérale est prête. Nous sommes prêts, pas prêts. Jean-Rue Charest. You know the craziest thing? I was 12 years old and people sang that song at school. Je te pleurer. Là, c'est ça le soldat quand t'as secrétaire. Qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? Je on est pas contre ta gueule, pognon. La musique tes oreilles, tout le monde de ta part. Ça fait la menace, le vent, c'est le bandit. Le vent, c'est les bandits, ça fait la menace, le vent, c'est les bandits. Libérez-nous libéraux, libérez-nous libéraux, libérez-nous libéraux, libérez-nous libéraux, libérez-nous libéraux, libérez-nous libéraux, Rima Simon Thomas. This was a finish of a slow bad for Western business. The terrorists, c'est pas une bâtisse. C'est raciste sur place. Donc, on a des SDF, pour les SDF. Je vois, tiens, ça c'est pas bête. Comme une team, c'est tout. Ils payent, ça se connaît, c'est Québec. C'est pour le gros, pas le baguette. Tu sais, debout, c'est ça, ça l'intérêt. Vous. Si, prêt, on tombe une main chez nous, comme un travail chez nous. Dans le fédéral. Donc, quand ça arrive, au musée, je suis au fédéral. On va les bandits.
Non, ça dépend du peuple de bandit. Les libéraux, 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 vote du bruit. Les libéraux, les libéraux, les libéraux, les libéraux, les libéraux, yes. Dame des libérés, libérés, dame des libérés, libérés, libéraux, libérés, dame des libérés, libéraux, dame des libérés, libérés, dame des libérés, libéraux, libéraux. There you go. Great song. This was because we're getting fucked by government.
Pratiquement un vote d'avance. Mme Nicolas qui a repassé deuxième, mais c'est très serré. Là. Et on vous rappelle que dans Montmorency, Charlevoix, les
And also, there's
conservateurs
something crazy.
sont en ligne pour gagner 616 voix maintenant d'avance pour
Look at this.
Gabarty. On fait que vous appelle. Regarde, de temps ou longtemps, à un moment donné, les chefs vont, j'imagine, on va essayer d'entendre ce soir, les chefs. Ça va entendre à demain.
Ça va être tard.
Oui. Avant qu'on ait des résultats, j'imagine. Parce qu'il faut que ça choisisse. Ouais, sans autre capable, il peut pas parler.
Il y a un protocole.
Oui.
Le premier ministre parle à la fin.
Ouais. Donc le chef d'opposition doit parler avant, le chef d'opposition n'est pas élu. C'est Jack Meat, il y en a qui parlent.
Il ne parlera pas. Puis
Non.
peut-être que
Bon, Jack Meat va se
François Blanchet, je pense que c'est important, il attend de celle de Carney.
Bon, ça serait logique que François Blanchet pourrait parler probablement bientôt. Oui. Que. Ouais. Mais lui, c'est pas mal celui qui c'est le plus introduit. C'est ça. Sur 23, il y en a 19 élus qui attendent en tête. Ouais, c'est ça. Et
Chauffeur.
ils sont montés dans les 19. Ouais, pour moi, ils sont 20. Je n'ai pas les détails de ça. Non, je n'ai pas les détails, je pourrais t'avoir.
No, now they're.
On tourne en ligne. Radio X. Oui, qu'est-ce que je parle? T'es loin, Hugues. Ah, ok, ça c'est mieux. Ok.
Mais loin. Moi, ce que je constate la soirée électorale ce soir, c'est que c'est les bugs extrêmes des sites du gouvernement, Élections Canada. Puis TVA, où je trouve qu'ils sont rapides en tabarnouche pour déclarer le monde gagnant. Je regarde Activity James, David Guillou, Mme Gold qui a pris l'avance quand Mme Bérubé a été déclarée gagnante à quoi, 22 heures. Puis là, il est minuit, puis ils sont encore dans la course. Mme Gold à 300
So now, why is that interesting or less interesting at least? Because we know who won. We know it's the Liberal Party with a minimum, with a minority. Now, who won in which places? Which doesn't really matter. It matters, for example, if they talk about Lachine, you would care. If they talk about Laval, you would care. You think about LaSalle, you would care. The rest don't give. I used to work for the election. The worst, like the latest I worked was what? 1 o'clock. Libérez-nous, libérez, libérez-nous, libérez-nous, des libéraux. N'importe
Là-bas, ils ont des pôles de vote sur place, c'est plus compliqué.
Non, sérieusement, je parlais avec des amis qui sont à la mine Éléonore, dans le Nord-Québec. Actuellement, ils ont fait des pôles de vote. Elle dirait que la mine, cette année, ils n'ont pas eu.
Ok, c'est bon. Il y a une enquête là-dessus.
Ouais, mais en tout cas, ça, c'est un affaire.
650, so 650 is 12. No, it's 13.
Là, je suis pas votre collègue, monsieur Collin, c'est crissement comique, je l'avais jamais dit. Il est temps que t'écoutes. J'écoute la tweet, c'est fou, c'est pas.
Merci, bonne soirée. Radio X.
Fuck could I?
Oui, bonsoir.
Eat shit, dude. Eat that. So you think they're putting it happy? Good. So he said at least it's not majority. Tired, dude. 50 minutes I'm gonna be sleeping.
Il y a louvoyé, mettons, beaucoup là-dessus. Là. Il y a en effet.
Location sortie.
Ouais, il y a fait sinon Biblil, là, d'un coup, ouais, peut-être. En effet.
Ouais, parce que tout est son contraire.
C'est ça.
Ça dépend de quel côté qui vente, fait qu'ils vont pencher du côté du fer. Finalement, c'est une preuve que justement, on peut pas se fier à sa parole. Après ça, ça a été démontré qu'il avait menti à quelques reprises. C'est pas à plusieurs. Il y a quelqu'un qui était pas au courant que sa compagnie avait changé son siège social. Il avait déménagé aux États-Unis.
Ouais, il était là, l'autre vote. Il y avait signé une lettre.
Est-ce que c'est lui qui a signé? Oui, bien entendu.
Comment s'est déroulé le vote? Parce qu'il y avait beaucoup de monde aujourd'hui.
Ça va nous parler aujourd'hui, ça allait être passé. raide, là, puis vous ne posséderez rien, vous serez heureux, là.
Êtes-vous content que Jack Mead s'est fait battre? Il peut pas gagner, c'est impossible.
Écoute, je pense que Jack Mead, il est en partie responsable de la déconfiture un peu du Parti conservateur.
Et pour lui aussi.
Oui. Non, pour lui, oui, mais regarde, là, c'est que, d'après moi, les conservateurs, ils ont fait leur course à la chefferie il y a de 4 ans, 3 ans.
2 ans, ouais.
Ça fait longtemps qu'il est là, Poilievre, en tant que, écoute, eux autres, ils sont préparés en pensant qu'un gouvernement minoritaire libéral tomberait plus rapidement que ça. Et finalement, grâce à Jack Meeting, il s'est plus long. Il a quasiment fait toute l'attaque qu'il pouvait faire. Fait que finalement, ça l'a usé un peu le fait que, parce que Poilievre, il a piqué beaucoup trop de bonheur, il a piqué
Ah, puis il y a eu Trump, il y a eu l'effet nouveauté de Carney.
Ouais, mais Trump, ça, quand Trump, tu sais, on revenait sur le fait que Trump a appliqué Carney, qui disait que c'était son candidat. Moi, je pense que c'était une manœuvre politique, justement, pour, parce que le monde voulait reprocher à Poilievre que c'était un militant. Finalement, le Trump canadien, le Trump du Nord, moi, je pense que c'était une manœuvre politique pour dire aux gens, gars, moi, je suis bien plus proche de Carney que je peux être de Poilievre. Finalement, il a comme essayé de repousser Poilievre de lui-même, finalement.
Ça, c'est quasiment libéraux. Hey, je vous remercie, par exemple. Merci. Bonne soirée. À Twix. Madame il parlait.
Je vous ai compris.
Ok, fait que Jack Mead va peut-être parler. Si Jack Mead parle, on va aller de Oui, à qui on parle? Oui.
Bon, finalement, il n'y a pas de l'Alberta, je ne sais pas aller s'associer les États-Unis tout de suite. C'est pas franc préférence du Parti libéral. C'est comme la bourse d'ailleurs. Mais si l'Alberta voulait sauver de l'évacuation, puis
Référendum de moins. Référendum de moins.
exact. Puis, des mois sortis de son pétrole, puis c'est pas un bord pour la bourse.
C'est surprenant que ça arrive dans la prochaine année. Blanchette s'en vient. M. Blanchette aussi probablement parler au cours des prochaines années. Ça commence à définir quelque chose.
J'ai bien compris, vous m'avez dit la prochaine fois.
Ils l'ont déjà utilisé, celle-là. Je vous remercie beaucoup. Ça fait bonne soirée. On va juste attendre un petit peu, laisser les chefs s'installer, parce que là, on vient de Jack Mead, possiblement, François Blanchette risque d'être le premier qui va parler. Vincent?
Yes.
Avec le pièce? Content?
Ben, moi, oui. Honnêtement, j'avais dit entre 15 et 20. Puis, je suis dans le secteur. Et surtout, la perspective d'avoir la balance du pouvoir, c'est quand même important. Là. Ça serait vraiment la première fois, parce que, comme Donald disait, ils ont déjà été l'opposition officielle, ce qui ne faisait aucun sens selon moi. Mais lui.
We're still there. We're still here. Still a warm form. It's okay.
Je pense que Jack Mead va parler en premier. Oui, mais ça se peut qu'il se chevauche.
Let's go.
Attention, parce que, vas-y, si s'impose pas.
Now we have the Jack Meeting speech.
C'est comme un majoritaire. Fait qu'à un moment donné,
Ça va créer des tensions.
Finalement, c'est François Blanchette.
Ah, Blanchette. Okay, so block.
il était possible que ces soirées ne puissent pas l'être. Est-ce qu'on peut enlever le son de la télévision?
On sait quel boss écoutait.
Faut pas
C'est ça, donc ça n'était pas sur sa télé, merci. Alors, voilà.
Alors, c'est une soirée je vais commencer par la vitesse humaine. Le Bloc québécois a fait une campagne de...
The steps.
Nous prenons aussi la mesure de la responsabilité qui pourrait s'avérer la nôtre. Il n'est pas question,
There's no way.
venant l'hypothèse où le Bloc trancherait. Lors de vote à la Chambre des
If we have to make a choice.
Sur le point, je pense de changer de discours, parce que c'est un peu plat. François Blanchette. Et l'autre chose, c'est que Jack Meeting démissionne. C'est ce qu'il faut comprendre. Bon.
Sing. Holy shit. Sing. He's quitting. That is a big surprise. He's gonna wait until they find another replacement for him.
C'est ça. Puis là, est-ce que les sites qui sont là, est-ce que c'est calé ou c'est encore en avance?
Je te dis ça à l'instant, c'est 3 élus, 4 en tête. Oui, ça.
163, c'est combien de libéraux élus?
Ça, je vais te dire. 136 élus, 27 en tête. Conservateurs, 119 élus, 30 en tête. Les bloquistes, eux autres, sont plus avancés, 20 élus en tête.
So,
Un élu, en fait.
now what is the final score?
Alors, ça veut dire que ça peut être 162.
Oui, exact.
Moi, ce que je trouve épouvantable, les amis, là, c'est qu'on fait un test. Là. Si vous voulez savoir si quelqu'un bullshit, fermez vos yeux et écoutez juste ce qu'il va dire. Et je trouve que M. Blanchet a manqué, premièrement, de tact parce qu'il aurait pu changer Jack Meeting puis s'entendre dire un par l'autre par la fois. C'est un manque de politesse, de tact extraordinaire. Puis, deuxièmement, là, je veux bien qu'il me sorte tous ces dossiers. Là, puis, il remercie le Parti québécois quand il a planté le pays pour avoir Alexis Desjardins.
Suite après, il décide d'Alexis Desjardins.
Oui, c'est ça. Merci. Mais c'est la seule circonscription qui a ajouté.
Yes.
Il a perdu plusieurs. Oui, il y a un italien qui était élu par le
C'est ça, oui,
Exact. Puis Trudel aussi. Trudel était là-dessus.
Tu sais, je veux dire, il ne pas saluer, puis là, regarde, le grâce, il a demandé à se là. Pas encore rasé,
See, he's an asshole, this guy.
Ben, présentement, ils ont la balance du pouvoir. Ça demeure quand même ça. Oui.
The guy made a speech and then he's attacking. What did you accomplish in life?
Je veux bien.
Nothing.
L'attitude est importante parce que les gens sont tellement cyniques.
Ils sont là.
Il pourrait appeler du Ashton dans le poutine.
Oui, il n'est pas encore là de triper sa poutine.
Mais c'est pas fini encore. Tu me dis qu'il y a une trentaine d'avance. Conservateurs, ils ont 119 débuts. Encore. Comme dit Denis, c'est possible, ça s'en suit.
That's fucking good. That's fucking good.
Une victoire, parce que sinon, c'est la victoire du Parti conservateur, mais d'avoir plus de 2000 de différence.
Ah oui, c'est ça. Là, Pierre Poilievre avait 2100 voix en arrière du libéral.
Ça va être comme c'est Robert Bourassa, je pense, en 85, on a perdu.
Et on est à la moitié des bureaux de scrutin de dépouilles.
Ah, ça va être tough.
pas s'ils s'en viennent totalement de bord, là, mais.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna wait till 1 o'clock.
Ce genre de comté-là, c'est comme une tendance forte. Ça veut dire que les fonctionnaires sont donnés pour.
Parce que c'est une course à deux, là.
Oui, c'est ça.
Mais 51-45, 52-45 en fait. Les autres.
I'm tired as fuck.
Le NPD n'est pas là, il y a 1,5%. Donc c'est vraiment juste libéraux versus conservateurs dans cette circonscription-là.
On a beau dire qu'on a beau aller-
What's about it like tomorrow?
Je pense qu'il faut saluer M. Singh parce que de se donner publiquement comme ça pendant toutes ces années-là.
Okay, we do have sunrise.
Parce que là, il va régler tout ce qu'il va
I'm gonna be fucked.
Même un gars comme Trudeau que j'ai détesté, mais qui a servi pareil.
My apologies.
On peut se dépouiller là, des fois, là.
My apologies.
Des jeunes en bobette qui vivent dans le studio, puis les réseaux sociaux.
Ouais.
Mais à un moment donné, ça va faire.
Juste en passant, vote au Québec. 55% du vote est libéral. La voix du Québec à Ottawa, c'est le Parti libéral. Oui. Le Bloc est à 30 et les conservateurs sont à 14.
Il était prévu à 22-23 à peu près.
C'est vrai, t'as 10 de raison là-dessus.
T'as 10 de moins, ça paraît pareil.
Les sondages étaient à 23-24.
C'est ça.
Ça, c'est qu'on est PBM, ils vont dire, ben moi, je viens de la région de
Ok,
Québec.
ok, je vais faire une erreur, par exemple. Parce que là, je vous donne c'est le pourcentage d'élus.
Ah, ok.
Le tableau que j'avais n'était pas clair.
55 libéral, c'était fort un peu.
41% pour les libéraux, ça c'est en pourcentage de vote. OK?
41% for the Liberals and percent of votes.
Ouais, ça a plus de sens. Je trouve ça bon, là.
Selon la région.
NPD, 4,4% du vote.
Jack Layton has 4.4% of votes.
Ça veut dire que Baudry se gagnait parce que c'est à cause de lui.
Ah oui. C'est pas son parti qui l'a traîné.
T'as raison.
There's only one guy that won.
Là, on va parler de Boulris. Parce que la dernière fois où le NPD a bien fait, c'est à cause du Québec. Oui, la vague orange, absolument. La vague orange n'existait nulle part ailleurs qu'au Québec.
Que Jacob était en phase terminale.
Yeah. See, Jack Layton.
Mais bon, c'est pas qu'il est en phase terminale, par exemple, mais il savait de la canne.
Jack le connaît à l'époque, c'était un gars de Surpreneur.
Oui.
C'est
C'est ça, le bon Jack.
bon Jack.
C'est pas Junico.
Ouais, c'est ça.
C'est ça.
Yeah. Talking about Jack Layton, which was a great choice. He died.
Il était condamné.
Ça a été la seule fois que le NPD a formé la position officielle. Ça n'a jamais arrivé.
That was the beginning and the end of the NPD. NDP.
Ça, c'est une solide volée que le gouvernement.
Ouch.
Mais c'est pour ça que je pourrais comprendre le NPD.
En 2011, oui.
Oui. Je pourrais comprendre le NPD de se dire on va aller chercher un chef québécois, même si mon cœur ça n'a pas fait, OK? Puis on va se croiser les doigts pour une autre vague orange.
Oui, c'est exact.
See, they're talking about things that happened decades ago. Which sucks because Jackmeet Singh, like it or not, was a good, and talked about him for how long? For a couple minutes? Dude just quit. Give him the flowers he deserves,
Exact. Il est allé siphonner à gauche. Je voudrais dire que plus ça avance, plus l'écart se creuse pour Pierre Poilievre. 2200 voix derrière présentement le libéral dans sa circonscription Carleton.
Ça pue. Ça sent pas bon. Ça sent pas bon.
Il reste 120 bureaux de scrutin. On a dépassé la moitié.
Yeah, they're doing that's it, guys. I need to wake up in like 5 hours. I'm so freaking tired. Plus, we're gonna make content tomorrow, so we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Ça envoie le message que. Non, ça envoie le message que les gens sont prêts à voter conservateur. Moi, j'allais pas dans ce sens-là, mais voter Poilievre.
Oui. Et ce qui est encore pire, c'est que parce que M. Poilievre a joué seul, il n'y a pas de nom qui vient en tête, là, des élus.
Non, c'est ça, ils sont.
Il n'y a pas de numéro 2.
Non, avant de repartir, ils sont pas dans le parti. Les noms qui reviennent, on les a nommés ce soir.
Voilà. De Michael Chung qui pourrait être bon, mais Michael n'a pas l'étoffe, je dirais, rassembleur pan-canadien. Alors, on va dire, non. Puis au Québec, il a le tel point, mais là, tu vas avoir des chicanes de l'Ancien et du Nouveau Testament.
Il est rentré fort. Mais à un moment donné, on se spécule.
C'est une réalité. Ça a l'air d'être ça. Oui. Ben, un chef de guerre, je suis désolé.
On va reprendre ce que Pierre Paulus a dit.
Ben, en fait,
C'est gagne, gagne pas.
You know what we'll do? We'll do another page. So we're almost done. Is it 20? It's another 20.
Les libéraux nous ont pratiquement montré le playbook. Une course rapide avec quelqu'un outsider du parti. Puis laisse-moi les partis pour la gloire.
But tomorrow was gonna be rain, I understand.
C'est-à-dire que ce gouvernement-là ne durera pas un an. Donc ça prend
Ça veut dire que c'est des chèques en blanc. C'est exact. J'avais une ligne à donner, là. Pas de chèque en blanc.
Non. Donc ça prend un ou l'autre chef conservateur.
This afternoon.
Rapidement.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
Mais je suis content que moi, c'est
Ils ont marché de la gomme en même temps. C'est pour le changement, mais ils veulent se protéger.
C'est ça. Je m'arrachais les cheveux. Je ne comprenais pas. Je me suis dit, comment les Canadiens peuvent voter pour un gars qui ne connaissent pas. Parce que via ça comme ça, hey, moi je suis intensément les campagnes. J'ai écouté tous les discours pendant toute la campagne de toutes. Ben non, pas tous les chefs. NPD, j'avais déjà abandonné. Mais, tu sais, Poilievre, pendant la campagne. Et je connais pas plus Marc Bernier encore aujourd'hui. Je peux pas dire que je le connais, en fait. Donc, Pierre Poilievre va parler pour des prochaines secondes, ou une petite minute environ. Et sur le site présentement avec sa conjointe, je vous rappelle cependant qu'il perd toujours presque 2300 voix.
Focus.
Ça se pourrait, parce que rendu là, ça fait mal. Non, c'est ça.
Guys, we've been reviewing this for 4 hours. That's Poilievre.
Merci, chers Canadiens. Je vous aime aussi. I love you too.
That's Poilievre.
Thank you. Merci.
C'est avec une profonde gratitude que je me tiens devant vous ce soir, au moment
Si, si.
élection historique. Parce que ce n'est qu'au Canada que ce que nous représentons ici est ce donc le fils adopté
enseignants et une réfugiée vénézuélienne se tiennent devant un pays fier. Nous nous offrons pour servir pour l'avenir après que des millions de personnes se soient présentées pour
That's what he has.
leur X et d'exercer
So he said he lost, but he represents something that's bigger than lost. He's thankful for what happened. He's thankful for the amount of love he received. He's thankful for everything that happened tonight. Want to take a second? Want to thank his wife? She wasn't by my side for the. She is my what I lean on. I love you guys. I could have not done what I did without you. Okay. Now for Canadians.
La promesse qui m'a été faite à vous tous, c'est que n'importe qui, avec beaucoup de travail, peut arriver à réussir et peut avoir une bonne maison sur une sécurité. Mon but en politique,
Everybody told me that if I work hard enough, I could have a house.
de restaurer cette promesse.
I'm not quitting. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna make sure that everybody can buy a house if they work hard enough. Which is not true because there's not 7 million. There's not 7 million houses.
Aux candidats qui se sont présentés sous notre bannière comme conservateurs, à tous les bénévoles qui ont frappé aux portes.
So everybody that help us, from volunteers to people that present themselves.
De leur temps à notre gauche, je vous remercie.
Thank you so much.
Aux millions de gens qui ont voté pour le Parti conservateur et qui ont mis leur espoir, qui ont
The people that vote for us,
sous notre vision, merci.
thank you so much.
Ce sera un honneur de continuer à
It will be an honor to keep fighting for you guys.
votre cause.
Emotional. Very emotional, you know? But I don't know the thing.
Ça serait un grand honneur de continuer
It would be my honor to keep fighting for you guys.
C'est un honneur d'être votre voix. C'est un
It was an honor to be your voice.
conservatrice.
It was an honor to fight for conservative values.
Ça va être un honneur de continuer d'avancer.
But most of all,
Au Canada, que chacun ici au Canada qui travaille fort,
yeah, he says, he's repeating himself, but
dans une communauté sécuritaire, c'est ça notre vision et on va le ramener chez nous. Merci beaucoup.
so him talking. Okay, so from what I understood tonight is by him talking, this confirmed that he lost. So Blanchette saying lost. What do you have lost?
Plus de 20 sièges par rapport à la précédente élection.
Wow,
Notre parti
20 seats more.
a reçu. Donc depuis 1988, nous avons empêché
It never was like that since 1988.
un gouvernement de coalition. Et nous avons fait tout cela dans un contexte
So who
extrêmement...
is this, Carney or Poliev?
Nous sommes conscients du fait que nous ne sommes pas encore arrivés tout à fait à la ligne d'arrivée. Nous savons que le changement doit se faire, mais le changement demande du temps, ça demande du travail. C'est pourquoi il nous faut tirer le leçon de cette soirée pour avoir encore de meilleurs résultats la prochaine fois que les Canadiens décideront de l'avenir de notre pays.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Les Canadiens
Canadians.
ont choisi
Choice.
de créer un gouvernement minoritaire avec,
So we have
avec une très courte
minority.
Je veux féliciter le Premier ministre Carney de diriger ce gouvernement minoritaire. Écoutez, nous
Congratulations, Mark Carney.
de discuter et d'exprimer nos désaccords, mais ce soir, nous nous réunissons comme Canadiens.
Wow.
Nous allons faire notre travail.
Wow.
Nous allons demander des comptes au gouvernement.
Wow.
Mais d'abord,
They said we'll fight tomorrow. We'll argue tomorrow.
les gens de tous les horizons politiques d'avoir participé à ce processus.
But today you won, so congratulations.
Même si nous allons nous acquitter de notre devoir
It's beautiful.
constitutionnel de demander des comptes au gouvernement et de présenter des alternatives raisonnables, nous allons toujours mettre le Canada d'abord pour combattre les dérives et les menaces irresponsables du président Trump. Les conservateurs vont travailler avec
Let's fight together against Trump.
dans le but de défendre les intérêts du Canada et d'obtenir
See, I don't care about all of this. I care about us getting together and fighting for Canadian. I'm also tired. So if I'm emotional, it's not because I'm sad, it's because I'm tired as fuck. That's fine.
membres du personnel du parti qui nous ont aidés à redéfinir le paysage politique. Et
Good.
les conservateurs ont fait une
Good.
performance extraordinaire ce soir. Nous avons obtenu un appui sans précédent. Les travailleurs syndiqués, des cols bleus, des néo-canadiens. Nous avons donné une voix à des tas et des tas de gens à ce pays qui avaient été oubliés pendant trop longtemps. Nous avons gagné le grand débat d'entente sur la taxe carbone, sur l'inflation, sur le logement, sur la criminalité. Les conservateurs ont défini le débat et nous allons continuer de présenter les meilleurs arguments pour améliorer la vie de notre population partout au pays. Mais nous ne nous arrêterons pas là. Tous les jours, notre caucus et moi-même allons demander des comptes au gouvernement au nom des millions de Canadiens qui croient au message du changement.
Good.
Élargir notre soutien et chaque jour, le caucus conservateur et moi allons travailler à Ottawa pour rendre des comptes du gouvernement. Au nom
That's not
des
the how you say it.
Canadiens qui ont décidé de voter pour un vrai changement. J'ai eu l'honneur de parcourir le pays et parler aux milliers de personnes qui ont partagé leurs préoccupations, leurs peines.
I'm worried about Anna. She's okay.
Everywhere I went, hard
There you go.
Tous, vous savez, des gens qui travaillent dur ont pris du temps précieux pour me parler de leurs combats, de leurs problèmes, de leurs craintes, mais aussi de leurs espoirs et de leurs rêves. Des soudeurs, des serveuses, des agriculteurs, des personnes âgées, des petits propriétaires d'entreprises, des mères célibataires, de jeunes Canadiens, de jeunes familles qui souhaitent avoir une maison, des parents qui sont inquiets de voir que leurs enfants ne pourront pas quitter leur maison, des grands-parents qui ont vu leurs petits-enfants souffrir des limites de notre économie et tant d'autres personnes qui craignent de sortir à cause de la criminalité croissante. Tous ces témoignages m'ont touché
Let's lift roof because I have to start the phone.
pour travailler pour quelque chose de mieux. Ces
I have to start the phone.
avoir besoin d'une voix et je vais continuer de me battre pour eux tous les jours.
So he's repeating himself, but
Tous les jours, nous n'allons pas cesser de nous battre pour
talking about being a voice Canadian. I'm trying to enjoy. So now my neighbors are
votre témoignage. Nous allons le transmettre.
screaming, you know. So
Nous n'avons pas oublié les gens pour qui nous travaillons et pour qui nous nous battons jour après jour. Je sais que certains d'entre vous seront déçus parce que le changement n'est pas complet ce soir. Le changement demande du temps. Surtout, il exige que nous ne baissions pas les bras parce que notre
Solid speech, solid speech, solid speech.
Je vous ai entendu et j'ai apporté vos histoires avec moi tout au long.
So what I'm gonna need to do, I'm gonna have to do something crazy.
Lorsque je me rappelais
Something completely nuts, which is, again, I hate doing this because
avancer vos intérêts à ceux qui ont désespéré besoin de changement. Je sais,
désespérément.
le changement est difficile et ça prend du temps. Surtout, ça veut dire qu'on peut pas, qu'on peut jamais lâcher. Parce que notre pays et son peuple méritent qu'on se batte pour eux. I will never give up.
Je ne vais jamais
Yeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeee
consommateur qui a 2 emplois mais qui a encore un frigo trop vide, pour les jeunes qui désespèrent de se payer,
He's repeating himself again.
les personnes âgées qui ont un revenu fixe, dont les économies sont attaquées par l'inflation et qui se sentent insécures dans leur quartier, et pour les personnes qui vivent dans la peur à cause de la criminalité, pour ceux qui ont peur de perdre leur emploi.
You just said that, dude.
Inacceptable imposé par les États-Unis, pour toutes les personnes qui se sentent négligées, oubliées. Mon message est un message d'espoir. Le changement prend du temps, mais nous allons nous battre pour ce changement et nous allons vous donner ce changement et nous n'allons jamais cesser de nous battre pour la grande promesse canadienne que quiconque, partout, peut arriver, que le travail vous permet d'avoir une bonne vie dans une belle maison sur une rue sécuritaire, protégée.
How much time left? How much time left? For sure, it's nothing.
Le Canada d'abord, faisons passer le message.
Donc, Pierre Poilievre,
Yep.
c'est son meilleur discours, mais je pense que les deux d'accord. Mais
Was it good?
C'est le sourire le plus sincère que j'ai vu depuis la
Yeah, but he's repeating. How much time did he repeat himself?
Il a parlé au monde. Il apprend de ses erreurs. Il ne refait pas ce qu'on a dit. Exemple, il faut qu'il travaille en équipe, toi, il va avec. Puis c'est un bonhomme, il peut se permettre de rester.
faut que je change son entourage.
Oui.
C'est beaucoup ça pour
Faut
dire.
qu'il change son approche par l'attitude. Parce que,
Mais je sais pas, ça vient de lui, ça vient de l'entourage. Des fois, je comprends pas.
j'ai jamais été chef.
Oh oui, mais il faut que tu regardes. En effet, s'il ne mène pas assez, il y a un problème déjà partant.
On nous a dit qu'il y a trois anciens, trois ministres des Finances des provinces.
Oui, qui ont été rejetés. En même temps, pour celui qui
Je
est
comprends,
comprendre.
mais là, pour la Colombie-Britannique, il y en a d'autres.
Ouais,
Il y en a d'autres.
oui.
À ce moment-là, tu t'écoutes. Si tu le mets en avant avec un cadre financier, puis tu déposes au début de ta campagne,
Oui.
Good.
Oui. Ah, il y a plein d'erreurs, c'est ça. Il y a une longue liste d'erreurs que les conservateurs ont fait, et malgré tout, ça se ramasse avec un résultat qui est à 1,2% de différence présentement. Pierre Poilievre, par exemple, il perd dans 2400, 2500
Ça est token.
sa circonscription.
Mais le pourcentage, c'est pas grave, parce qu'on regarde en Alberta, puis il y a des majorités de 25 000 ça va pas.
C'est ça, pardon.
Chez nous, là, on compte pas les votants, on les pèse. Alors, la réalité fait en sorte que plus c'est serré,
Good.
plus des comtés comme ça vont gagner des grosses majorités. Oui. Alors, il faut miser sur deux choses. Un, sur l'attitude, puis deuxièmement, sur le nombre de comtés.
Defense, Orbs, Orbs, defense, 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 landmine, oxygen, cash bonus.
Sinon, je sortais deux exemples. En fin de semaine, deux vidéos qu'il avait fait. Ça montait il y a 4-5 mois, donc c'était bien avant l'élection. Il est allé visiter une usine de Labatt, en Ontario, si je ne me trompe pas. Il parle avec un travailleur. Tu sais, au départ, c'est triste, c'est un peu robotique, c'est un peu froid, comme. Mais il jase avec. Puis à un moment donné, le travailleur, il dit, c'est ça, j'ai de la misère à arriver, j'ai 3 jobs. Tu vois, la face, c'est Poilievre, t'as 3 jobs. Ah ouais, j'ai 3 jobs, je m'en cherche une quatrième. J'en cherche une quatrième. Alors, là, tu voyais l'humain tout à coup ressortir. Puis là, tout à coup, la conversation est plus proche, là, plus chaleureuse en quelque sorte. Je fais, bon, c'est ça, faut que tu fasses tout le temps. Ouais. Tu sais, là, l'armure était tombée plus que ça.
Moi, je pense qu'un gars comme Corey Délégué, on va voir la réaction de certains organisateurs. C'est le Colette à JC qui a dit aujourd'hui que le problème vient de la gang à Dockford et Michigan. Donc, à ce moment-là, si ces gens-là, parce que Brutus s'est jamais donné César vers la Freeland,
Yep,
la
sure.
réalité, c'est que si tu as ce genre de personne-là qui fait amende honorable, là, ça veut dire qu'il va y avoir des mesures de rassemblement. Si c'est pas ça, il ne pas faire du monde.
Ça va bloquer.
Ouais, je sais pas comment Doug Ford va, sa gang va interpréter le résultat ce soir. Pour eux autres, est-ce que c'est une demi-victoire, une défaite, une victoire morale? Je sais pas. Comment ils vont l'interpréter? Parce que là, après ça, oui, je trouve que c'est une défaite par rapport à ce qui est annoncé. Ils vont sortir les couteaux, là. C'est ça. Les couteaux vont sortir.
Est-ce qu'il y a un chef non parlementaire? C'est ça. Ça sera peut-être pas pour longtemps, mais ça, on sait jamais.
Mais si je me fie à ce que tu dis, c'est maintenant, oui. Mais,
Let's go sleep.
avec ça, il faut que tout le monde se tienne l'écoute.
Attends, on va parler de 168 puis NPD 905. Là, c'est comme, on vient encore de défendre. Présentement, 165 en avance pour les libéraux, 7 en avance pour la NPD. À 2, donc tout juste la majorité. Avec le vert, là, c'est pas les autres. Oui, même elle doit aller chercher Mme May, en effet. 172 sont
Il a démissionné. Les députés vont vouloir sauver leur comté. S'ils veulent sauver leur comté, ils vont se coller à Corning. Exactement. On voulait consoler Vincent.
Facile à consommer. Mais attends, on est à un près, là. C'est vraiment, c'est très simple.
Et je connais Elisabeth May, elle va jouer le jeu. Parce que dans sa tête, elle voulait ça à quelqu'un, elle va jouer le jeu.
Mais tu dis, les NPD vont vouloir sauver leur derrière. Sauf que la dernière fois qu'ils ont fait ça, ils sont tombés à 7, justement. Ça a mal viré, quoi.
Mais écoute, s'ils ont gagné dans cette condition-là, les 7-là vont.
Ah oui, oui. Le problème, c'est que le NPD, toujours le super, ils n'ont pas le fou de scène. Pour faire le bagarre qui est tombé à 10%. Je pense qu'il était tombé à 6, mais.
Comme tu raison, des monnaies par projet de bois.
C'est comme QS, là, au Québec. Au Québec, ça n'a pas géré longtemps, par exemple. Non. Mais ça va bien, là. Ça bouge dans Carleton, c'est comme ça, mais il reste 76 bureaux de scrutin, puis c'est toujours 2300 pour l'avance. Je pense qu'il y a Pierre Poilievre va probablement perdre dans sa circonscription, à moins d'un miracle. Il s'est passé ce soir, les gars, beaucoup de choses que je ne m'attendais pas du tout. On a dit pendant les derniers jours que c'était une élection historique.
Yeah, is it?
Mais pas nécessairement pour les raisons précédentes.
He said historical debates.
D'autres raisons, oui. Il y a d'autres choses qui sont passées.
Si les conservateurs se mettent à aimer les baby boomers, ils vont être plus de vote.
Voilà.
Wow. Polyev, I've been elected since 20 years. Uh-huh. They're saying that they're gonna listen to the Carney's thing. Now good night.
Malgré vos boutades, ça a été un plaisir. Vraiment une belle soirée. Moi aussi, écoute, mais on a eu une soirée vraiment surprenante, on n'attendait pas ça du tout. Puis c'est pas fini, demain on se lever avec les vrais résultats.
Ouais.
Il reste juste 15 députés de bloc.
C'est ça, je pense qu'on a 20 et 21 élus. Anyway, messieurs, bonne soirée. Yes.
Good night. You said.
Les amis, on se relâche bientôt. Donc c'est ça, on va simplement attendre au cours des prochaines minutes. Donald, je tiens pas si tu veux, Denis, comme tu veux.
Everybody said good night. No? They're saying that this is the Carney that's go see.
Dans mon attente, donc, qui fait ça, je m'attendais sur 2000 alors, mais non, on est sont partis au show. Ok, juste rapidement, donc, vous redonner les résultats ici dans la grande région de Québec. C'est une autre chose que je peux essayer rapidement. J'ai un petit téléphone à Gavardi. On va peut-être essayer ça de live.
You fan?
J'ai gagné, j'ai 20 chances. Je connais Gab depuis une dizaine d'années. Je l'ai eu comme chroniqueur avec Québec à l'époque, alors qu'il est entraîneur, c'est Grand Prix Québec. Donc, depuis quand même longtemps. Et bon, il a gagné, voilà le même. Donc, 901 voix d'avance dans la circonscription de Montmorency. Je vous rappelle que plus tôt dans la soirée, on lui a donné perdant devant la bloquiste Caroline Desbiens, mais ça a remis le bord. Donc, tout ça. Chicoutimi, Lefebvre, Champagne qui l'a emporté facilement. Ensuite de ça, Port-Neuf, Jean-Cartier, je vais donner l'emporter facilement. Même chose pour Saint-Gérard de Terre, Charlebourg, puis Apollos l'a emporté aussi quand même plus facilement. Beauport-les-Moineaux, que bien les gens pensaient que Hugo Langlois allait l'emporter, mais c'est une défaite. C'est les libéraux qui même devant la bloquiste Julie Vignola, qui termine deuxième. Hugo Langlois termine troisième. Donc, il y a environ 2900 voix de différence, quelque chose comme ça. Donc,
Well, both my throats are full. But now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna finish this page and then we'll sleep.
James Claude gagné facilement. Joël Lightman a gagné facilement. Ça, c'est les libéraux dans les deux circonscriptions en question.
Mark Carney a gagné par 10 000 votes.
20 je mets 20 377 versus la conservatrice.
And finish the page.
Circonscription.
We're gonna finish.
Je m'en vais sur la rive sud. Cette fois-là, Bellechasse, c'est Dominique Rien qui l'emporte par 13 000 voix pour le Parti conservateur. Lévis-le-Binière, Jacques Lourdes pour les conservateurs.
Wow.
12 000 voix. Bénédicte Lérable, Luc Berthold par 22 000 voix. La Beauce, Jason Golo pour les conservateurs, 25 000 voix. En passant Maxime Bernier, qui termine 4e avec 6% du vote. Richemont Tabasco, Éric Lefebvre, transfuge de la CAQ, qui l'emporte par 2300 voix devant le libéraux. Ensuite de ça, je vous rappelle que dans Trois-Rivières, c'est les libéraux qui l'ont emporté avec une parachutée. Il n'y a pas d'autre manière de le dire. Caroline Desroches,
Technically speaking, all I have to do is work for 2 hours and a half tomorrow. And then we'll get the whole day of to just post. Film, post.
On a quelques dizaines de votes à peine entre les deux. Alors que là, c'est 6700 voix d'avance pour la libérale devant le bloquiste et ensuite
Excusez-les.
qui termine 3e.
Je suis prêt, l'équipe libérale est prête. Nous sommes prêts, pas prêts, chaud.
Donc, je ne vais pas derrière toi. Ok, il est en train d'arriver avec sa conjointe. On devrait l'avoir d'ici quelques instants.
Carney there.
Je vous rappelle que pour le Québec, le résultat, c'est 43 députés libéraux, 23 députés bloquistes et 11 conservateurs.
Okay.
C'est ce que ça donnerait comme résultat final, pourcentage de voix.
So now, since it's coming,
Libéraux,
I'm gonna try to stuff it up.
bloc et 29% même bloc et 24% pour les conservateurs. On s'en va écouter la conjointe de Marc Carney qui le présente.
Je vous suis très reconnaissante. Merci d'avoir appuyé vos candidats libéraux et merci d'avoir choisi la vision de mon mari d'un pays unifié et surtout fort. Au cours des dernières
Good.
semaines, Marc et moi avons eu le grand privilège de rencontrer beaucoup de gens à travers notre grand pays. Partout où nous sommes allés, nous avons été dynamisés par la passion, l'engagement et la conviction que nous avons rencontrées.
At least we got the wife talking now. We're gonna get the after that we're gonna get the husband.
Alors nous avons fait la transition de l'hiver au printemps.
She said, I can't believe everyone. I'm so proud of my husband. I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so grateful for you guys. This is such a good news for us and for you guys. Full of compassion, full of understanding, and most of all, a great husband. He's the best.
Réfléchi et honnête. Je pense que vous avez appris à reconnaître sa capacité à faire face aux très graves questions. Il a un sens de l'humour aussi et un formidable sourire. Alors, il était comme ça depuis que nous sommes connus. Et m'avait-il à ce moment-là, il a interrompu la conversation pour me dire « Je veux que tu saches que je suis décidé à rentrer au Canada et... »
Again, no morphs. It's overeaten. Now I'm fucked because I don't have the storage.
Comme sa partenaire,
Holy, that's bad. That's bad.
fière de vous et comme Canadienne, je suis très reconnaissante de voir que cet homme que j'ai rencontré il y a 30 ans ait pris cette forme d'engagement à servir. Je suis chanceux de l'avoir, nous sommes chanceux de l'avoir et plus que jamais, nous avons beaucoup à faire et j'ai le grand plaisir de vous présenter mon époux, le
Uh-huh.
Premier ministre que le Canada soit...
There she is. There he is. This is nuts. Oh, no bit lag. Oh man. Can you tell how tired we are? It is 1:30. Carney. I don't want to vote for Carney, but still.
Ça, c'est Nabil, c'est l'esprit de Nabil.
Thank you, Kissy Wink. Welcome to the Commentary Show. Everything wants having a wonderful day on this 28th April 2025. Let's film some videos. And yeah. Amazing. Sorry, guys, I'm kind of depressed to be honest. So you're not gonna hear me talk a lot, which for a lot of people is great news, right? Can I get it right? Can I get a hell yeah? Cool. Okay, cool. There you go, perfect. Okay. Good. Good. Perfect, okay. Now, the trick is what you're gonna check out is how much we contributed versus how much people contributed. So somebody contributed 20, right? And we contributed 10. So we're behind. Okay. It is the problem still. What can I do, right? If it's my damage, let's do 9. Thank you. Let's do. Thank you. Let's do claim or thank you. Okay, cool, good. Ten. Okay. Okay, go. Don't link Issy Boying, welcome to the commercial. So doing lots, having a wonderful day. This is another macronutrition one. Ended up sleeping the whole day because I'm really depressed as shit. So yeah, going to depression right now. So that's pretty much it. I'm gonna make some videos because I feel like it, and it's the only real person that I have to talk to, or do I have to talk to? Not have to, but I have to talk with. Right? That's pretty much it. So enjoy. This is what. Actually, pretty nice, isn't it? Don't link Issy Boying. Welcome to the commercial. This is also having a wonderful day on this 28th, 9 April 2025. I'm gonna do wall once again. My sister's gonna be upside down. Fuck. I'm gonna be upside down now. Okay. So yeah, so here's the nature part. The sunset. Sorry, I didn't film last day. Kinda going to depression. Kinda, really, but still. Enjoy. Don't blink, Issy Boying. Welcome to the commercial. Because we're also having a wonderful day on this 29th April 25. Today we're still eating like shit because we're going through depression. So let's eat like shit. I'm gonna be tasting a very cool product, which is possibly the most exciting thing of my day. We're tasting Pillsbury. You know I'm a fan of Pillsbury. There's a special collab with Lucky Charm. This is a limited edition. You can clearly see it now. So yeah, I'm excited. Am I extremely excited now? Am I excited? Yes. So yeah, so we're gonna do the same thing we do usually, which is having a couple, right? Having a couple raw, and then cooking the rest. So here's what they look like raw. Right? So from what I understood, these are the pieces of marshmallow. It smells phenomenal. Very, very, very perfumey. It smells like chemical sugar, which is something I shouldn't love, but I love. So let's take one of them and actually really go in depth. The expression, what it looks like, how it looks like. So let's go with that. And that's supposed to work well, but it does. Actually work really well. It's insane how good it is. So you get a classical taste of Pillsbury. And it's funny because the more you taste flavors, this is really sweet though. When you chase down with water and more sugar. You're getting the Pillsbury. Like I'm saying, the more flavor you taste, the more you realize what it is. The more you kind of you gotta taste the special mixture of Pillsbury, and you kind of taste the flour and the butter. It should definitely taste really normal. Then, then the Lucky Charm. It's really marshmallow. And the texture of marshmallow. They're the same. Wait. One the same. With the raw cookie though. However, there's a very slight difference. Very, very, very slight difference when it comes to the I thought I had a okay. Very slight difference when it comes to the raw cookie dough, but it's enough for you to say, okay, well, this is something different. The texture is different. So then you come in, and it's actually a really, really, really nice surprises of I don't know how to explain it. It feels the same, but it feels different, which doesn't make any sense, but does. So yeah, so you do taste the marshmallow, and like, wow, it is different. I think it's not as much the texture, but it's the taste. You taste the marshmallow, right? I'm like, okay, yeah, I know this is marshmallow. That's pretty much it. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use the magic of editing. I'm gonna press pause, and I'm gonna look like I added something. Then I'm gonna come back with some cooked one. It feels so much better. That you're gone forever. Tell myself that I don't miss you at all. Need you here, and in this world around me, disappear. So I'll stay up all night. Bloodshot eyes, and in this world. There you go. This is the mix. Now what you're saying, Ink, they're too close. I'm gonna be the weird guy. Once again, it's that I kind of like my cookie and some sort of a mix. When I was young, one of the best memories that I have was a pie that was entirely made of. So this was brilliant. It's a pie that was entirely made of cookie dough. They ended up having a crust for a pie. And you know how much I love pie, cream pie. It was put in a pie plate, and you just let it grow and grow and grow and grow. Growing means it's melting and it's bubbling because this contains yeast. Obviously, cookie dough contain a magical powder which is kind of yeast, and that's why you're getting puffier, right? So the butter activates everything. Blah 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 blah. I like a pancake now. So yeah. Welcome. Now that we're waiting, we're gonna get ready for everything else, which is great because we're gonna need some music. Thank you for not working. That's okay. I'm gonna put some music, right? And then I'll take another picture because we don't have a lot of lights. So I'll take a picture while we do have a little bit of lights. There you go. There you go. Okay. I'm just saying this isn't perfect ink. Fuck you. It is. It is if I say it is. This is not a this is not a dictatorship. But still. So you're not working. Yeah. I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Tell myself that I don't miss you at all. Please work. So once again, we're gonna go for a 3-day grace compilation. And then the excuse I'm gonna be using is low subscribers, so no ads possible. Now things are coming clear. And before you say, hey dude, just support content creator, I don't get ads either, so if I can get their watch time up, then we can all start making money. How about that? I think Tunis is lost, right? So now, I'm gonna go check on them. And then this world around me, I'm glad you disappear. You fucking fight. I feel so much better. Know that you're gone forever. Tell myself that I don't miss you. Oops. What did I do? Ugh. Ink. Sorry guys, after fast finger is way too late again. Okay, so I think they're good. We're gonna wait a couple minutes till they cook. Yeah, this is good. Okay, good. And now, which one is it? Only 28 minutes. It's feature music, so there's 28 minutes, which is not enough. And there is ad. Good music. In the ground, I like losing everything. I think it's because there's I think it's because I don't make any sense, and that's okay. I don't need to make sense, right? Enough with the sad shit that goes paste it. And I just rolled around me, and it was you. Everything about me. 8, you, 8. Every time you lie awake, and after every hit we take, every feeling that I get, that I haven't missed you yet, all the bone they catch awake, every silence we make, every feeling that I get, but I don't miss you yet, and I stop to turn it. I hate everything about you. Why do I love you? I hate about you. Why do I love you? Every time we lie awake, and after every hit we take, every feeling that I get, that I haven't missed you yet. Only when I stop to think about it. I hate. Why do I hate everything about you? I do love you. Only when I stop to think about you, I know not to think about me. Do you know? Why ain't everything about me? Why do I love you? It's everything about me. Why do you love me? I hate you. I hate you me. Hate everything about you. Why do I love you? Great song, great song. Again. We're gonna have a whole playlist of them, so we're good. I can't escape this lens. So many times I tried, but I'm still caged inside. Somebody get me through this nightmare. Somebody take me to the dark side of me. No one ever changes and I'm a riot because I believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me change that. Then warriors become. There you go. They're cooked. I usually wanted to show you outside, but look at the lighting. I need the lighting. They're so gorgeous, aren't they? Is the marshmallow? You can see the different texture of the marshmallow. So now they proper cook. And because they're proper cooked, we should be able to. Oh, where's my spoon? Every time we lie awake, and every hit we take, every feeling that I get, but I haven't missed you yet. No. There you go. This nightmare. Let's freaking go. Of course, should be great because why not? I'm excited. I think I thought I put them not long enough, too long, but I think that I didn't leave them long enough. So it's a really weird part, or this is usually my favorite. So you have this completely cooked. Let's not waste anything because it looks delicious, right? So you got the completely cooked part, right? But it's still very, very squishy. Side of me, no one will ever change it anymore. I have become, oh, I believe that's not the real me. That's great. That's great. It's phenomenal. But my question here is how much does the Lucky Charm actually influence the taste? And the answer is barely, right? Now, the thing that's gonna happen is two things. You have, that's delicious. I'm gonna pick out. The thing that's gonna happen is the first one, the color is gonna change a lot, right? So you see streaks of color. You see a way more liquidy part of it, which is really nice, right? Because it's the marshmallow that's melting, that's melted. Like, oh wow. I think that happened. It's a very colored cookie. I know what you're saying. Think? The two things that was going to happen are the one and the same. And you're right. However, if you were more clever, more patient, you would put them in the fridge or you would let them cool down a little bit more. Now what you would get is a lot harder cookie. A lot of a different texture, right? And that different texture would then have the bonus of having the marshmallow. So hard cookie, soft marshmallow. Soft cookie, soft marshmallow. When I ate them raw, I said the texture of the cookie and the marshmallow was really similar. This is still the case. It's still melted. You have to wait until it's full, and then you're gonna have a different texture, right? And it's gonna be very cool because you're gonna have a low texture. So this is exactly like chocolate chip. So that chocolate chip, there's a perfect moment where you eat them and it's gooey, soft, almost watery, right? Almost liquidy. This is what's gonna happen with the marshmallow. Now for the taste, there is a taste of marshmallow. It's an aftertaste, a lot of an aftertaste. So you do taste them. It's a lot of sugar. As you can tell, we're having a surge of sugar. It's good. It's good. The problem here is, it's not memorable. There's nothing about it that's really special. Nothing about this. It's the riot. So then, this is kind of my fault. This is kind of my bad. First of all, we didn't let it cool down enough, right? Second of all, like my favorite cereal by far. I could imagine corn pop being super good here because you have to make sure flour and corn, right? Which kind of gives it this cornbread. I would say, Nesquik would be such a weird mix because Nesquik on their own would be chocolate, and then you'd have a chocolate chip cookie. We'd have Captain Crunch, which would be also really good. And those are the big ones when it comes to cereals, right? You'd have Chips Ahoy. Chips Ahoy would be crazy. Chips Ahoy, there's one of them with a wolf. I don't know the name of the cereal. But they're chocolate chip cookie cereal. Now this would be cool because chocolate chip, right? I feel like this is more so a personal opinion because more people are going to see cookies as normal cookies as no flavor, right? Like a butter cookie. I see them as chocolate chip cookie because that was the very first one that has my blueprints, was the very first one that had, right? This world will never be what I expected, and if I don't belong, who would have guessed it? I will not leave alone everything that I own to make you feel like it's not too late, it's never too late. Even if I say it will be alright, till I hear you say you want to end your life. Now can we trust and not stay alive? That's a good song. Anyway, this is really helpful. The Sugar Dees music. Temporary release, but the release anyway. And if I did something wrong, who would have guessed it? I will have left alone. Thing that I own. Feel like it's not too late, it's never too late. And if I say it'll be alright, till I hear you say you want to end your life. Don't blink, it's your boy, welcome to the Computer Show. This is Mobs are having a wonderful day on this 29th April 2025. This is the official announcement that we're not going to work out anymore. Surprise, I'm going through depression. We're going through depression right now, so we were going through depression after the third week of working out, right? So yeah, I was faking it. I was faking being okay. I was faking being okay. I don't want to fake anymore. I'm gonna make another video, but short. I'm depressed. I'm not gonna make content. I'm gonna make fake videos because this is sadly the only. I can't even say it because this is so bad. This is my only means of communication with the world outside. This is the only person that I really have to talk to now. I can talk to a lot of people, but I don't have the balls to tell them, hey, your boy is depressed, right? So just leave me alone. So this is the only exit, or the only escape, or the only person that I can punch back. I can punch in this punching bag. So no more content. I'm gonna be filming, like I said, I'm gonna be filming a lot of videos one day, 0 video the next day, 0 video the third day, 0 video the fourth day, maybe another video the fifth day. It's all gonna be depending on the mood. We're depressed. Let's heal. Okay. Don't blink. Keep waiting. Welcome to the Computer Show. I'm also having a wonderful day on this 29 April 25. We'll talk about a very sad subject, about depression. Yeah, depression. So super simple. I want to come in here and talk about depression because we're going through depression right now. I had the confirmation. I had moments where, what a horrible way. I'm sorry, I'm not myself. We'll take the 2 days grace, which really helps. We're eating Lucky Charm Silver Cookie, which really helps. I had moments where I was like, well, maybe this is depression, maybe it's not a depression. Today is really a confirmation that this is depression. We're depressed. I don't want to tell people one-on-one. So if you happen to see this and you happen to see that your boy is depressed, you know why I'm acting the way I am. And if you don't get to see this, well, that's life, right? I'll heal eventually and we'll be fine. No, this is never too late. It's a really good song. So what really pictured it is the emotional states, right? Like yesterday we had a bad news. We were supposed to work for the election, we weren't working. And again, it's always those little things that are adding up. For example, the death of 13,000, right? The fact that we're working so hard. To make you feel like it's not too late, it's never too late. Even if I say it'll be alright, still I hear you say you want to end your life. Why ain't we trust and not stay alive? Better they'll turn another round, not too late, it's never too late. Never will ever see beside reflected. And if I don't think wrong, who would have guessed it? And I have left alone everything that I own. To make you feel like it's not too late, it's never too late. Even if I say it will be alright, still I hear you say you want to end your life. Now can we try to just stay alive? Mommy don't come around and come it, not too late, it's never too late. Well, we don't get down when we trust and get back. Like we you don't get back, yeah. This world will never be what I expected. And if there's something wrong, that's a good song. Even if I say it'll be alright, still I hear you say they want to end your life. Now can we trust to just stay alive? No, cut it over, that's coming. Not too late, it's never too late. You know, that's coming. Not too late, it's never too late. Yeah. It's not too late, it's never too late. Such a great song, holy shit. Sorry. Couldn't resist. So you see, there's I've been talking to you guys about for at least 2 weeks now, 2-3 weeks, right? How we're going through somewhat of a, you don't know if it's depression, you don't know if it's not depression. I said I talked about how it was a mild depression. I've been talking to you guys for 2 weeks about that, right? But then it's just so tiring, you know? It's just so tiring. People want to talk about themselves, but don't want to listen. People comment, and I love the comments, and I'm really grateful. But if you guys hear talking about depression, maybe I don't want to talk to people, you know. And yes, right now we're talking to people because we're talking to this. But it's not talking to people. This is probably a video that they're listening to people. There's no conversation. There's no parasocial relationship, right? I'm talking to something. There's a skip in the timeline, and then after that, the resume on the timeline, you get to watch it. You get to listen to what I say, right? There's no talk. There's no talking, right? And it's something I did tell people. Like, and I'm not mad. I'm not asking. I'm not saying that this should be something, you know. But right now I'm in a good mood. Surprise. You don't want to take the world fall down. You don't find a way to get you through the night, the day. Of course, really overeating. We're not gonna be training. Ouch. Tamarind almond. Never ever go to get away. Now you try young. Now you try young. I can be a painkiller, killer. Let me tell you, it's all over. See, I trust people. I don't know. Maybe people think I'm joking, but see, when I have a depression in October, when I have a depression. If I do, when I have a depression now, people know I'm different, you know. People say, oh, hey, you were too much depressed. No, this is the only thing that's keeping me safe. The same, you know. I can't stop eating. This is my state. I can't stop myself from doing things that are impulsive, right? People would use this when you have this need for self-harm and you're doing something that's self-destructive. This is much better, right? I don't know. I think the number of TV that I give out, right? The number of TV that I give out, the number of callbacks that I got. I'm making sense. Constant rejection, right? I might have had a girlfriend, but all of them, I go for broken girls. All of them, I'll be there for a couple of days, and then I get attached, or reattached, and then disappear. Why? Why? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you if I tried. I can tell you, it's constant rejection. This feeling of not being good enough, right? Making content. I put in so much effort, so much time. I put in sweat, blood, and tears. For 4 years, right? 4 years, and we have the 30th of April, in 10 days. To care about the carry on, I wish I would help me fight, to find out where the care belong, cause I am machine up over sleep, my arms wide open, I am machine, my enemy, let us feel something, I am machine, I never sleep, next what's broken, I am machine, a part of me, wish I could just feel something, it wasn't supposed to be this way. See, for some reason, every single subject that I talk about is here. I put in so much effort for content. And I thought I'm grateful for what I have. It's not enough. It's not enough. I should be making money. Yesterday, I was talking to my neighbor. And he see me filming. And I'm uploading. I'm not really watching. I'm outside, enjoying the natural fresh air, right? And then I hear him talk. They said, you must be rolling in dough. I tell him, what do you mean? Every single morning, at sunrise, I see you working. Every single day, at sunset, I see you working. I never made a penny. I made some cash with Twitch. It's like I should take that thanks to you guys. I never made a penny. You know? Then you're trying it out. Maybe I'm not good enough. Huh? Then you go to Reddit. And you see a YouTuber. And you see how everybody else is doing. And you're kind of the black sheep, right? You're kind of the behind. Not my content. Isn't the best, right? It's different. It takes some getting used to, right? Then you have people who are so unaware of the situation. And I had Janice, I fucking love that guy. And today, he was like, hey, dude, how are you? We haven't talked in a couple of weeks. He disappeared, which is okay. I mean, we all deal with our own shit, right? He's like, hey, how are you? And he's asked me yesterday, right? And I didn't talk about depression yesterday because, again, yesterday was a somewhat good day. Yesterday was a somewhat good day. And then he asked the same question today. And in my mind, I'm like, dude, how can I resume the last 3 weeks? If you think about it, the 30,000, the not working, the refusal of interviews, the hiring season started in April, right? So we've been in April for 3 weeks. In March, no one asked for hiring. In April, they're trying to want to hire, right? It don't happen in the last 3 weeks. And I'm like, dude, how can I resume the last 3 weeks, right? And then the thing with Genesis is, you gotta watch a lot of my videos, right? So I'm like, dude, you're supposed to know that I'm not feeling good. I've been talking often about being depressed, right? But then I can't ask him to know how I'm feeling when he's asking me, how are you? And I'm saying good, you know? But at the same time, there's people that are coming in and out of my life, right? Coming in and out of my life, right? And I'm finding it, and I love people that I have in my life. I love my close friends. I have this little family, this little community here. But at the same time, you know, it doesn't feel very reliable, you know? There's not a single person on here that I feel like I can talk about this, right? Because everybody's in and out, right? And the people that are constantly here, it's such a weird thing. Again, it's so fucking narcissistic, so fucking selfish. Thinking that the people that are in and out, they won't know. But if you're the people I can talk to that are here every single day, I'm like, you're here every single day, you don't know that I'm depressed, you know? But it's not their job to say, hey, how's Aim doing today, right? How was Aim doing today? Not their job, right? I was going through depression. Today was a very bad day, of course. But when I really realized when my mom was talking to me, and my mom, she was super sweet. She was very, very sweet. And she's like, Steph, please call me. Right? And I was like, wow. And I didn't want to talk to my mom. Not because I don't like her, but because I don't want to talk to people, you know? I don't want to talk about people. For some reason, XYZ, right? Now we're uploading clips, which is a nightmare. With the love, pain can get enough pain. I like it rough, cause I'd rather feel pain. I'm sick of feeling numb. You're not the only one. Don't take you by the hand in the light of the world. You can understand this life is filled with hurt when happiness doesn't work. Trust me and take my hand and the light goes out. You'll understand. Pain without love, pain can't get enough pain. Like you're rough, cause you'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Your pain without love, pain can't get enough gain. You like you're rough, without rather feel pain than nothing at all. See, the way I'm working here, here, and here. And I know what you're saying, Ink, you're working too much. And I said this before. When I started the video, I said, Ink, you're working too much. But the reality is, I don't know what the fuck to do else than working. I can go out, but I'm not. I go out, it's such a weird feeling. I feel the sun on my skin, the sun. And again, I'm going fucking insane, right? I'm going fucking crazy. Again, I feel the sun on my skin, right? And it feels like poison. Why does it feel like poison? Very, very simple. It feels like something that I should enjoy, but I'm not able to enjoy. Right? Work is work. You can enjoy what you're doing, but there's... The whole thing about it's not work when you're having fun is bullshit. Right? It's possible to have fun when you work. It's possible to like what you're doing, but it's not possible. It is impossible to not see this as work. Because you're working so hard, right? And if you're not seeing this as work, then maybe you're not working hard enough, right? But then again, who the fuck am I to tell you you should be working harder? I'm nobody, right? So I go outside, right, which is usually the way to go. And I feel the sunlight, and I feel like it's poison, right? My mom would call me today, and I was talking to her, and it was exhausting, And my mom was super reassuring. She was like, "I know you're going through this stuff because she watched the video also. You know, don't worry about this month's rent because I know you got the 13,000 debt." She said, "Don't worry about the work. We'll find. I'll help you find out that you've been trying hard. Maybe you're not doing it in a proper way. We'll work together to do it, right?" And again, is it normal that 22 years old and my mom? No. But at the same time, I need help, right? See, this is the thing. I can see my eyes rising before my eyes. When I fall asleep, or just all a dream. Wake me up, I'm living a nightmare. I will not die, not die. I feel so alive. I will not die. I'll wait here for you. I feel alive when you're beside me. I will not die. I'll wait here for you in my time of dying. When you need help, people often think I need help for this, I need help for that. It's simply the needing help. Help isn't defined by what it is, right? I can help you emotionally. I can help you psychologically. It's still help, right? And help, and it's very weird, and it's very, very weird context is immaterial. It's the resources. Why is it very weird? Well, it's actually pretty simple, right? Offer and demand, which is one of the principles of economy, right? Of businesses, right? I'm able to offer your help. Your help. How much help do you need? How much help can I actually give you? Then you have the opposite. And the other is also pretty cool. Well, I can't help you for this. I can't help you for that, right? So I can't help you. And then there's the opposite. I'm sorry. See, I'm going crazy. I'm going fucking nuts. Feel alive. Won't work. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm in. How much help do I really need? Because the help, it does feel sometimes not necessarily entitled, but it feels like this is what I need, this is what I get, you know? It's a really weird feeling. It's a really, really weird feeling. I hope it's not raining tonight. Is it raining tonight? Because I want to go out. I want to take some fresh air. Underground LA, losing everything. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's really good. It's not raining, so we'll go out. In the night I can hear them crying. Feels really good. I feel it all till to fall asleep. Feels really, really nice. Right? I don't know. And so strong. See, this is also depression, can't focus. You can't think about things in general. Such a mess, right? You know that you're not doing well. And everything I said so far. Is it the real reason I'm not feeling well? I don't know. I don't know. You know? I have absolutely no clue. Absolutely no clue. I don't know. Like we've been on dating website, right, lately. Because again, we feel lonely, right? And then you feel about being lonely. And then you realize 22 years old, most people, they already have their girlfriend, they already have children, right? You're left behind. That's why you're lonely, because you didn't follow the trends, right? There was a train where all of your friends went, and you didn't. And that's why you're feeling lonely, right? And then, of course, I've had some matches here and there. Some of them were really good. Some of them had a really cool girl. And then you were the issue. You were the weird dude, right? You were the weird dude. On the other hand, there were some matches, and when she was the cool one, you didn't feel enough, right? And then there's other cases where there's a girl and not really interested. So there's this girl, right? And again, I feel so bad about that, right? We're talking, right? And it's a dating website. It's more sexual than anything else. Because I don't know how much I can give of emotion. I don't know how much I can give. But if it's a couple of friend with benefit or one night, it's not a big deal, right? There's no attachment. There's no string attached. So I meet this girl, right? And we're talking for like a couple of days. She's young. She's 21, and she's a bit immature, right? So we're going in, right? We're going in. It's so insane. It's such a crazy world. So we're talking for a couple days, and I can see that there's a problem. I'm like, dude, don't worry, you're just fucking, right? And then she sent me a picture of herself, and she's not my type at all, right? And I know I'm not the best looking guy, but I don't think that because I'm not the best looking guy, I should have to say, you know what, I'm gonna have sexual intercourse with you, even if I'm not interested because I'm not good looking. No, I'm gonna take my chance with other people, right? So I kind of reject her, and she's like, oh, you were not my type to begin with, right? So then I heard her feeling without really wanting to try to hurt mine, but then I was like, I've been on the receiving end of this shit, so I understand how she feels, right? You know, it's nuts. It's nuts. It's actually quite nuts. Because I don't know how she feels. So I kind of soften the blow. And I'm like, hey, listen, it's not your problem. I tell her something. I tell her some bullshit. I'm looking for someone more masculine. She's not true, right? But she doesn't know that. So she's like, okay. The next day we start to talk. And she texts me out of the blue. She's like, hey, I'm all right. Thanks for asking. And I'm like, okay. So we talk a little bit. And she's answering me with yes and no. I'm like, yo, is everything okay? Like, yeah. Then, okay, well, I gotta work. Because yesterday we had the election, remember? Then this morning she texts me the same thing. And I'm like, hey, listen. It's a shame that it didn't work. But we're not really friends, right? We're not really friends. And again, I think every single content creator, and I'm lucky that I had this almost training, being a content creator of, well, we're not really friends, so don't, well. Ugh. Okay.
No difference. Fix the product. And if we're upside down, we're going to have it the right way up, but I lift the back wheels above the ground and I hit the accelerator. It behaves perfectly normally. It's like there's nothing wrong. It's only when I'm on the board that I'm noticing there's a kind of problem with it. So one of the things people have asked me to do. Okay, hi there guys, welcome back to the E-Bike Repairs YouTube channel. My name's Dutch and I look at broken electrical stuff. Sorry about the noise, the aircon's on because it's really hot in here, like 30 something, and I'm suffering. So, this is a Meepo board, which is pretty cool. What it's doing is, when you put the charger in, you hear a nice pop, and the charger goes to 0%. So there's obviously something. The board itself doesn't turn on, so it's not putting out power. But, it goes to 0%. That's the charging board there. Yeah, so you can have a look. Looks as though there are two walls, a bit of water damage going on in there. I can see the corrosion. Two of these are plugs. I'll chop this camera flash light. And we can have a look. Those. Those. So it looks as though this is the battery side, and I'm guessing that reports the battery level to the.
What? I don't care. And we're back. Sorry about this. I had to do some things. I had to charge my GoPro to do things. Sorry. Such a best piece of shit, right? So I'm talking to this girl, right? And she needs attention. And you know, it's okay. But I'm like, dude, I don't really know you. And usually I don't mind, right? When my social battery is full, I don't mind, right? But in most cases, I don't know. I'll be completely honest, I don't know. I have no clue, guys. I have no fucking clue. It's empty right now, you know? So, and I tell her that and I feel bad and she blocks me, but, you know, she's hurt. She didn't do anything wrong. It's just me that's a piece of shit, right? So then, I keep on the match that I have, and then I realize that every single match that I had from the beginning, which we registered for this app for 2 weeks ago? Maybe 3, I don't know. And I realized that every single match that I had fucked it up, or I wasn't interested, right? And then, you have to be honest in life, right? Maybe the problem is me. Maybe that I had 18 matches and none of them worked. Maybe I'm the problem, right? I don't know. You know? And I don't know what to do. I'm just another way of rejection, right? We tried. See, for my most of my life I didn't try, right? And then this not trying was a way to self-destruct, but a way to self-protect also. It was a way of saying, hey, you know, I didn't succeed in doing this, I didn't succeed in doing that. However, we're still succeeding in doing X, Y, Z, right? And because we had the success in doing X, Y, Z, then in the end, we're still kind of good. We're still okay, you know? That's the most important part. That's the most important part. And the most important part isn't the fact that, okay, well, you know, we tried and you failed. The most important part is that you tried, right? And that failure is normal. And you know that failure is normal, right? Because it's like this kid, right? And this kid can tell that he had a problem by being told no. And then people say, well, he clearly wasn't told no enough in his life, right? And that's why he's acting the way he is, right? Which is true. Makes a lot of sense. I'm that kid who never tried. So when I fail, I'm not used to failing. But the feeling of not used to failing, I'm not used to winning, right? I'm just used to being a spectator. I'm never on the field, you know? And yeah. I don't know. So, you know, right now we're kind of okay because we ate so much sugar. I think the music, we're working, so that's good, right? But at the same time, I don't know. It's such a weird feeling to say, hey, and that's the scariest part. The scariest part isn't how we're feeling right now. The scariest part isn't how we felt yesterday. The scariest part is how I'm gonna feel tomorrow. Just treating depression. It's days that are good, days that are bad, right? And yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to react to that. I don't know how to react to that. I don't know how I'm seeing the whole thing, right? See, when I started this video, it was really bad. Now it's okay, right? So now that's okay. I have a bit more clarity of mind, right? And now the reality is we just take a huge break. You know, 20 minutes, so it helps. But is it placebo effect? Do I believe that do I believe that I'm depressed every single day because I feel like I'm depressed every single day? And every single day I'm acting like I'm depressed, right? Versus, okay, well, today I don't feel good, so I'm acting this way, right? See, and I was talking about when I was talking about loneliness this week, I used the fact that my friend went to a hockey game or just to wish the effect. I would love to go there, but I didn't go. That's bullshit. Of course, that hurts, but it's a single event, which doesn't really matter, right? It was how, you know, you're putting yourself out there so much, right? And when you put yourself out there, it's hard because sometimes, you know, you're getting judged for who you are. You're getting judged for what you're doing, right? The number of comments I'm getting and saying, yo, you're weird, you know? And I'm like, I've been weird for 4 years, you know? I've been weird for my whole life, but still. But again, it's a feeling, or, yeah, it's a feeling. It's a feeling of, you know, you're putting yourself out there, and in the same vibes as trying. You don't put yourself out there, then you don't get hurt, or you don't deal with people. But if you put yourself out there, and you're dealing with people, and you fail, now, and if you want to go way deeper, you see how much better we're doing? Just take a break. That's the most beautiful thing. I got these two working, I got this uploading, you know? And again, it feels bad because I'm complaining with my belly full. There's people that have reason to be depressed. They lost their parents, they lost their countries in a war that they don't know what's gonna happen, you know? This is bad. This, they have a reason to be depressed. Now, do I have a reason to be depressed? Of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking to you guys about being depressed. But at the same time, is my situation that bad? I don't know. But coming back to putting yourself out there, there's a FOMO, which is fear of missing out. That's what happens when you don't try, right? But when you, this is a video that I did, and I swear that I did this video 2 years ago. And then you have this fear of failing. This fear of failure. I'll actually tell you I did this video. For example, I'm getting a comment from someone saying, nice vid ink. That is so nice to hear. But then, this guy used to come to every single stream. Disappeared, now he's back. I'm like, dude. I don't know how it is. I can't ask people to always be there. I can't ask people to always be there, right? Fear. It's gonna be fear. The fear, just the fear, fearful, FOMO, fear of aging. What ails you? Yeah. I did this video 11th October 2023. Except this video. Right? As I was working, you can tell I was working because I didn't need to talk that much. Right? It's so weird because again, this comment should be so nice, but then you feel like, dude, where were you, right? But then it doesn't owe you shit. And this feeling of where were you isn't natural. People don't owe you shit. It's actually don't owe anybody shit, right? But at the same time, you kind of would like people to be there, right? Then beside me, you were only in my way. You're wrong if you think that I'll be just like you. You thought you were there to guide me. You were only in my way. You're wrong if you think that I'll be just like you. You thought you were there to guide me. You were only in my way. You're wrong if you think that I'll be just like you. All alone. We're doing a lot better now, which is, I don't understand. Yeah. It's weird. It's weird, but it's genuine. So even though you're going through shit, you're being honest about it. You're being like, okay, well, I'm not feeling well, here's X, Y, Z, Y. You understand? You know, there's this fear of missing out, which is the fear of not putting yourself out there. But there's this fear of failure that is by putting yourself out there. So then you choose the easiest of the two, which is fear of missing out, because you're missing out on something that you don't know exists, right? Oh, I missed a part that I wasn't invited to. Big deal, right? So yeah, so it's really weird. It's really, really weird. But then I just feel like I'm not enough. And this depression, it looks like I keep on blaming people for it, but I'm blaming myself. This feeling of not necessarily being enough is awful. This feeling of not necessarily being the one and only person that can take care of yourself. Because technically speaking, I was talking about my mom, how she's helping my father, how he's helping me, right? And in the perfect world, I don't need these people. Not because I don't like them, it's because I shouldn't need them, right? But yeah. Even my mom, it broke my heart. She was so nice, she was so calm. I just couldn't deal with it. I couldn't deal with talking to someone. And that's not normal. She was so nice. It wasn't like she was giving me shit. She was so nice. You know? It's exhausting. Not her, talking to people is exhausting. Right? Like, for example, right now we got a DM a couple minutes ago from a girl. I know she'll talk to me. She'll talk about herself. And I don't have the patience for it. I don't have the energy for it. I don't have the social battery for it, right? But then is that her fault? No. And she doesn't, she's lonely. She has a complicated situation. She has this husband, or this fiance, right? And they had this open relationship, right? It's weird. They had this open relationship. And it's his ID, right? So he's okay with just fucking people. And she's not okay with just fucking people. She needs emotion. Right? So she tells me that she's in an open relationship, and I'm like, oh fuck, this is perfect, right? But it's not perfect. Because at the end, you're hurting yourself, but you're also hurting her. I feel numb, I'm trying to feel alive. I feel like I'm frozen in some sitting in a world so cold. No way, yeah. The world is not so. Since you've been away, living in a world so cold. The way you make that day, yeah. See, I shouldn't be. Then, like, well, you should have told me that you were looking for emotion, right? But then it's another situation of not communication. It's another situation of feeling, right? So she didn't tell that's what she needed. But then you didn't tell her that you weren't interested in that, right? And to get in her pants, you showed emotion. You showed that you cared. So then, when she only wants the care, she doesn't want the other thing. You can't say, well, you know what? The care was a bonus if we fucked. You can't do that, right? I don't know. I feel like what really hurt was, again, there's two girls, and I mentioned them before. I'm not gonna mention them again because, again, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but there's two specific girls, and it's all about relationship. It's all about relationship because right now, I don't have a way of escaping, right? I have social media, but I'm the first to complain when I'm seeing somebody constantly post some negative shit. I'm like, dude, fuck that. This is too much, you know? This is social media. It's not, we don't, not that we don't need to hear your stuff, but it's not the place for it, kinda. I don't know, I have no clue, right? And it sucks because in the perfect world, those two are different. I don't want to do that, so I need somebody. You're gonna be looking for a relationship when you're depressed, that's not okay. That's not okay. And even if I was to find a relationship, would it fix depression? No. You know? I don't know. How often can I say that? I don't know in a sentence, I don't know, I'll say it another time. I don't know. Yeah, it's tough, it's really tough. It's really tough. Because you're doing your best out there, right? There's also the depression that's different. No, that's all that I mentioned before, but let's repeat it, right? This is a functioning depression. So when I was 22, I had depression, right? When I was 22 and I had a depression, it was coming from inside, right? Now, I'm going to be giving you too much information, and it's going to be legally binding, right? Which is really stupid, fuck it. When I had my first depression, it came from myself. I was dealing with shit, nobody showed up, oh fuck it, right? The second depression, oh, look at this. Dude. It's the mess, but you also see this. Ooh! We had a thunderstorm. We missed it. Golly. Fuck. That was a nice one. I gotta check it out. Right? So, long story short, the first time coming came to me, right? And I didn't know how to deal with it. Right? I think that's the most like the thing. I didn't know how to deal with it. Then we get the second one, which I'm trying to capture thunder. I don't know where you're gonna come from. This could have been perfect to capture. You know? This was I saw thunder. The second one was a depression due to bullying at work. The problem with bullying at work was I was looking at home. I wasn't good at work, but I was looking at home. You know? So I had an escape from the depression. Now this depression is, I'm the guilty party. I feel like I'm not enough. But all of those feelings, all those negative feelings are coming from myself. This is my perception. So me not being enough, you have two ways of seeing it. Okay, so just work harder, right? That's one. Okay, oh, well, you didn't get a relationship. Well, try harder to find, right? Well, you didn't get a job. Okay, well, give out more CVs. So you realize that you're in a position where you're the culprit. You're the failing party. Right, so the depression again, my best friend committed unalive himself, which made me sad, which I was going through shit, and I didn't know how to deal with, so I took it out on her, and she didn't deserve that, so she said, she did the right thing and left me. You can't be mad at her for leaving you, right? You can do a lot of things, but you can't be mad at her for that. But that's a shame. I keep on thinking about that thunder. It's a beautiful thunder. I would have took perfectly. just listen to this. It's quite calming, quite soothing. Now, I know the solution to do it, but I don't have the mental force to do it, or the patience, or the will to do it, you know? I just feel like I'm not enough. So again, why such a weird depression is because you feel like you're not enough, so what you're trying to do, or what you do, is, okay, well, I wasn't enough, so I just try to work harder, right? And then your battery is so little that you're able to work harder, but barely. So, okay, well, I did this okay, I didn't do this okay, right? So I'm kind of working, but not that hard. But then, for me, it's working hard. Like, for example, right, and I told this so many times, these 3 play through. I don't have to click a single time. I'm filming nature, I don't have to talk. I'm uploading videos, I'm downloading and uploading. It's clicks, filming a video is hard. Uploading is boring, but it's not hard. And that's it. But this is the depression, this is our depress. Thanks for listening, thanks for watching. I could do another hour of this, but I'm gonna go around in a circle. Now, me going around the circle is dependent on the situation, right? When your depression is constantly the same states over and over and over and over again, that's how you feel. Just end this here before I bore you guys, which I already possibly did. Dominic, yes, your boy Ink. Welcome to the Commentary Show. Guys, doing well, guys are having a wonderful day on this. Let's not drop games, please. That's us. On this 29th April 25, which is the video of the evening. The video of today, we are talking, ladies and gentlemen, about Last of Us. And why Last of Us is possibly one of the best series out there. One of the best series out there. Now, I'll be completely honest, right? Last of Us, I wasn't a fan of it. So my story with Last of Us. Okay, first of all, why are we making this video? Well, because I saw a lot of people talk about Abby and how much they love Abby, right? Now, in reality, people hated Abby. Okay? So let's put it. Let's put it in a way. Oh, look at this rain. This is kind of nuts. This is kind of nuts. This is really nuts. Thank you. Okay, we have to hurry. I have 13% battery. People hated Abby in the video games because she killed Joel. Spoiler. But she killed Joel. People hated Abby. And Abby, I think the way she was portrayed, I think she was portrayed as very strong. The problem with Abby is she looks like a villain. She's very strong. She's very muscly. She's coming from a group of people that are not good. She's coming from the wolf. The wolf are not good, right? So, it's gonna be a long ass video. I don't have enough time, but I'm gonna try. So the whole problem is Abby. See, the group that she has is not good. The group that she has is military. They're fighting the wolf. They're constantly fighting. And then you got the group of Joel and the group of Ellie. Right? Who's calm, it's peaceful. They're doing some maintenance, they're killing the infected, but apart from that, they're living a very quiet life. Add to them, right? So they're living this almost perfect life. So right away, you're seeing the two senses. Abby comes in, she kills Joel, and during the story, you realize that she was the daughter of the doctor who was supposed to save Ellie, right? Now, what changed, what people like Abby is like the actress that plays Abby. Very soft, very well played. She's gorgeous, she's really cute, and I think people really dislike Bella Ramsey as Ellie, so they latched onto her, and I'm saying both like, oh, she was the Ellie that we needed, she was the Ellie that we deserved, right? Which is really rude, by the way. So here's why people like Abby now. So here's my perception, the truth. I always liked Abby. So I played the game twice, once during the pandemic and once during the beginning of my streaming career. And the two times I like Abby. Now, technically speaking, right, I never really cared about the story of Last of Us. Last of Us is good, but it's like a Borderlands. The gameplay is phenomenal, and the story is good, but not great. You can't tell me that the story of Last of Us is great. The gameplay is amazing, but the story of Last of Us isn't the best. So basically, in the first one, we'll do a really quick recap. You got this guy called Joel. Joel is the perfect anti-hero. He was a father, right, who lost his daughter to the one of the first day of infected, and then he did some really bad stuff to survive. And then he didn't care. So very Dickens St. John, right? He did some stuff that he didn't care about to survive. He did some bad stuff. He killed some people. He ambushed people. He had a really rough past. He's torturing people, right? Then he meets Ellie. Ellie, who is a infected that is immune. Right away, when they meet, there's this relationship, and then you realize, which is what he did. The narrative right now is amazing. And I'm gonna tell you why I think Last of Us is a masterpiece in itself. And these are things that I realized much later. The first time that I played Last of Us was 10 years ago. So they do a perfect job in the prologue at showing you Sarah. Sarah was a bit cocky, she's very Ellie-ish. She's very Ellie. Like, you can tell that these two are the same. So then, by being close, by proxy of being with Ellie, Joel is reminded what it is to get dad. He's reminded of how much fun it was, how much he cared about his daughter, how much he missed being a dad. And then he becomes softer and he takes care of her. And at the end, they're saying, hey, Ellie is infected, and because Ellie is, I'm gonna have enough value, so I'm gonna do something I don't like doing, but I have to do. Fuck, I'm gonna have to restart. Hey!